I'm a little bit late here, but just had to make sure I got a little conversation in with my wifey poo before I jumped on here. Please hold for a second. Alrighty. Well, welcome to the tank, everyone. It is Catfish Tyler. I'm glad I could be here to provide you some entertainment today. Hopefully, you will have a great day. It looks good already. It looks very good already, doesn't it? Looks very promising, folks, for a very good day. So, welcome to the tank. Happy to have you all here. And let me take a look right here now and see what's going on in the world. Saw this morning we've got all new Yahoo. Yahoo's changed their format, and everything's different now, folks. There's no going back. So we're gonna have to get used to this new and over $8. This is what I've been telling you. The sentiment was to run over 8, and we are over 8, and there's a lot of sentiment that we're headed to 850 as well. Options indications are we are going to 850, and next after that, of course, comes 9, and we're looking for a real battle at $9.20. So good morning, everyone. I see there are 30 of you in the tank. Please do not hit the like button yet. We're talking about stock symbol Sofi breaking over $8. Good morning. All right, good morning, tank. C. Dame says good morning, Ronald Hart. Welcome to the tank. C. Dame says keeping an eye on some movers this morning. Good, thank you. PEVTIGRLUMNSO, and of course Sofi. Right on. All right, very good. Well, let me get out a new piece of paper and let us write those down. And of course, TIGR is hot. So possible buys, PEV, TIGR. And LU. And last but not least, MNSO. All right. And we've got some other stocks that we've been buying and investing in that are on the move. Hold on a second here. I got to get a piece of paper that I left in the living room. Hold on. Yeah, I know they're sneaking around here everywhere. All right. So let's take a look at, first of all, before we go too far, let's take a look at some of the stocks we bought yesterday and see where they are right now in the mix. It's like Wheeler down 6%. Yeah, cool. All right. Wheeler. Last night it was at 1663 in after hours. And very interesting to see 1571. That might be a place to get some early this morning. But at any rate, let's take a look at some other ones. EVGO, okay, down 4% this morning. All right. Now, these things made some big runs, people, really big runs. And so we expect to see a little bit of pullback this morning on all of them at 9:30 to maybe 10:15, 10:30, and then they'll go on off. So we'll look for some other buying opportunities on these. INDO. This is another one we picked up a little bit of yesterday. And let me open up this stream over here so I can see what people are saying. Let me just move this over here on my other monitor. And let's see what people say. SoFi breaks $8, but why? All right. I figured that might get us a little bit more attention. Uh, let's take a look here. Wow, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of cats here in the tank. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Stephen Jackson, but why? I thought someone told us it was going to 717. Yes. It was 743 and 717. Brunette or die. Good morning. All right. Marina Sirbu, welcome to the tank. Don't recognize that name, so welcome. I think it might be your first. Check EDBL, all right? I will do that too. EDBL. Put that over here. EDBL. But before we check all those, we have to check the stocks that we've been buying into. Stephen Jackson, long and hard on SoFi. Yep, nothing easy with it. Yeah, that's for sure. I got more SoFi yesterday. All right, tree tram. Yeah, baby. I bought 1,100 more shares, so now I have 7,700 SoFi shares at 814 average. All right, let's go. Let's run it up. Sell some SoFi now and buy back? No, I don't believe so. No, the numbers that I sell at SoFi are 806, 807, 808. And I try to buy back afterwards at 797, 798 after selling at 806, 807, 808. So yeah, I'll show you my buy and sell cheat sheet. So folks, these are the numbers where I would be selling and am selling 6, 7, and 8. Now, please, folks, don't worry about the numbers saying 1 and 1s and 2s. That doesn't apply. This is just a general rule for my sales sheet to sell at these numbers, be it 631, 632, 633, 634, or in SoFi's case, next it would be 831, 832, 833, 834. And then you'll be buying back, hopefully, at 824, 825, 826, and 827, or even lower. All right? So keep in mind that just because I have these sell orders, and in this case today would be 806, 807, 808, I'm going to try and buy back at 778, 788, 789, 793, 797, 98, and 99 after selling here, okay? Now I'm going to try to buy back at these numbers, but folks, let me tell you, I've seen it hit these numbers before and go all the way back from 808 to freaking $8.55, a 755 from 808. And it recently has done it in the last week. It's gone from 808 down to 755. So, and lower, or around there anyway, 761. So now, just because these numbers are here doesn't mean it's always going to stop at these numbers. If a stock is really on the run, it'll blow right past all this stuff, all right? But this is on a general day when it's gradually moving up. These are the numbers you want to sell, and then these are the numbers where you want to buy. You could take a picture of these if you want to, and then you'll know where I'm selling and where I'm buying. Now, it's just, to some people, it might seem silly, and they may say, well, wait a minute, Catfish, you were just buying these shares at 788. Why would you sell them at 806, 807, and 808? That's not enough profit. You know, that's not a good profit, really, from only $7.88 and $7.89. Why would you sell only up, 15 or 16 cents? Well, what you don't understand is I've already bought shares down as low as $4.66. And I bought a lot of shares in the 460s and the 460s, and then the 480s, and I bought a lot at 490s, and I've bought shares all through the fives, low fives. So the numbers that I sell at here when I'm selling now at 806, 807, 808 are shares I bought in the $5 range. All right? And if you just keep filling the pipe, folks, you just keep filling the pipe. Each day they drive the price down. You pick up a few more shares on the lowest price of the day. And then it keeps going higher and higher. Folks, this stock is going to be $14 in a year. That's or less, folks. Everybody knows now what's happening with this stock. It's no mystery. It is no mystery. It's no mystery. They're making serious money. Now, we have this new format today on Yahoo. It seems like they've ditched the old format completely, and there's no way to go back. Like they used to have over here, they had a little box and it said, go back to traditional Yahoo. That is not there anymore, okay? It's not there anymore. So, sadly, we don't have what we used to have here for Yahoo. Now, the reason I say that was previously you could move over here and you could scroll down and you could see these charts that showed SoFi's earnings reports and SoFi's revenue. And let's see if we can see those now. Okay. Right here, we're starting to get into it. Huh. Well, see, I don't like this, folks. Where's those candlesticks that was showing SoFi's massive revenue and earnings just growing and growing? Where have those gone now, Yahoo? Why did you do that? You didn't want people to see that anymore? I don't quite understand why they screwed up something that was so good. Dadgummit, man. And now over here we've got, let's try analysis. Maybe that will help us. This is all new to me, folks. I've never done this before. It's new to all of us, so we're going to figure it out together. Well, I can't show you the candlesticks, but I can show you this much. Take a look at our current earnings per share. All right, this is the earnings per share trend in the current year. All right, in the current year, these are the beginning of the year going up, and look where they're showing us next year. Wow, holy smokes, folks. 24, 26, 28, 26 next year. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, for sure. EPS revisions during the last 30 days, one, and I saw actually 7 analysts have raised target on SoFi here lately. 7 analysts. Growth estimates. Next year, this bank is only going to grow by 136%, folks. Isn't that horrible? You know what the legacy and the biggest banks in the country right now would be doing if they could have that kind of return over the next year? They're not even close to this kind of performance, people. SoFi is kicking butt. Go over and look at some. I'm curious. Let's somebody name a bank out. Let's ring the bell for a new blessed day. All right. And the market is open, ladies and gentlemen. The market is open right now. It's opening bell. Let's watch SoFi. My sell orders are at 806, 807, 808 with a buyback at $7.77, $7.78. I've also got buys at 784, 786, 780, 788. And I've got buy orders right here at 793. So those are my lowest buy orders I have in right now on SoFi. And let's take a quick look over here. And I'm sorry about breaking news. Job reports post massive beat. Unemployment rate falls. Who called that, everybody? Who called that? Catfish Tyler. Because everybody's got to go back to work to pay their student loans, everyone. Student loans began again. They had to start paying back on September the 30th, folks. So they had to go out and get jobs so they can start paying their student loans. This is a no-brainer, everyone. Breaking news job report posts massive beat. Well, because they all got to go back to work now, start becoming, successful, responsible students who pay their loans off. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the best thing for the U.S. economy. I know everybody's fretting, that's the students, because they thought that JB was going to keep everything where they wouldn't have to pay off anything. But folks, that's not the way the world is. The real world is everyone for the last 50 years has been paying their student loans. And it's time to do what everyone else has been doing. So that being said, I just want to check on some of the stocks that we hold right now. Wheeler. We're holding this. We've made a fortune off of this stock already. We bought this in the 12s, sold it up in the upper 13s. We bought it back in the low upper 12s and sold it in 14s. We've bought it back in the 13s and sold it in the 15s. We've bought this. I mean, we have just been slaying it with this stock right here, Wheeler. The next one I'm taking a look at is EVgo. And again, I apologize for this new format. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. And but at least we're going to get to see Sofi, I think, on a real nice run today. Let's go take a quick look at the Sofi volume. Where am I able to see the volume? There's a 797. There's a 797 buy. There's a Sofi 797 buy. What has happened to Sofi? Where's the highs and lows? Is it on the summary page? Oh my gosh, this is horrible, people. I'm sorry. We'll figure this out. There we go. All right, it went up to 80. It opened at 802, and it hit 805. Of course, see, they're listening to me, people. I get the feeling that they are indeed listening to me. When I'm telling you to sell at 806, 807, 808, and they stop it at 805. All right, well, folks, you know what? The one thing I like about this chart is if they're going to start doing that to me, I will modify it, okay? I'll modify this. We just come down here, and we change this, and we're going to put in 205. See, when I play that game, there you go. There you go. It's been changed. You see, they monitor. Some people have told me, yeah, they're watching you, Catfish. And so there you go. Now the new number is to sell it. And you might as well, since I just changed it, you just might as well make it 804, okay? Because that's what they'll do, I guess. I don't know, people. Pretty. So anyway. ADTX, thank you for letting me know. And I'm going to look at a lot of other stocks. I mean, folks, we got a lot here to keep an eye on in ADTX. And I've had this on the list for many times and looked at it many times. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. ADTX. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you a question, though. The thing that you need to ask yourself is, do you want to buy it here or do you want to wait until they run this down on Monday? I wouldn't buy it at the high here, ADTX. I don't do that kind of thing. And I'll move this to the summary page. See, this is bad. It's defaulting to the historical data page. They just did a 1-for-40 stock split 2 days ago, people. This is the deal. A 1-for-40 stock split 2 days ago. Where's the volume? There it is. 7 million. So they've changed this all now, folks. Just so you're aware, right up there is where your volume is now. Volume is there. All right? All of Yahoo has been changed. We'll get used to it. And it says here in the news, ADTX delivers shareholder update. That was yesterday. Okay. Got my eye on it. But I want to look at Sofi here. And hopefully we'll be able to see the historical data here. Let me see if we can follow the historical data too. Everything's so small here. Everything's so teeny tiny. Let's get the historical data here. And we're looking at Wheeler right now down. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, here we go. CETX. Okay, all right. I've got some other stocks to look at too here that we've got mentioned to us. TIGR, LU, and MNSO. So get on up there. Hello there, Nicole Barbie. Welcome to the tank. And I got to go back and say hi to everybody. And let's see who we had. First of all, the suggestions we had was from C. Dames. C. Dames this morning telling us to look into PEV, TIGR, LU, and MNSO. So quickly, we're going to look at PEV. PEV. Let's have a look. Well, see now this will be a Monday. This will be a Monday buy. We wouldn't buy this here now, probably. Previous close was 34 cents, folks. Volume on it now is 28 million shares. It averages only 468,000. And there we go. 1 day chart. Wow, what a chart too. Look at this. Well, one thing, it looks like they've stopped. We got a double top formation happening now. I don't like this chart, that's for sure. The 1 day chart looks pretty crappy here, people. Yeah, we got a double top formation, so just hang on. Don't get this yet. If you're going to buy it, I would suggest it at 66, 67, and then 77, 78. PEV, what's the news? Phoenix Motor reports record 9.4 million revenue and 14.8 million net income for first quarter. Oh, okay. That's good. But it's up 126%. We'll write it down for tomorrow Monday buy. Okay, this will be a Monday buy, not today. Right now, the downside risk outweighs the upside potential, folks. That's all I can tell you. Right now, the downside risk outweighs the upside potential on that one. So be careful with PEV. Keep your eye on it. All right, but the downside risk right here far outweighs the upside potential, my friend. Next, TIGR. And I'm not worried about Sofi here right now. I'm feeling very good about it at $8 or anywhere around that number. TIGR, okay? The latest news on this company is loading up right now. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. Do me a favor, would you? The time right now is 9:40. How about at 9:40 and 48 seconds? Let's hit the like button all together, everyone. And see if we can get a bunch of likes on here. There's over 100 on the channel. So let's go here. We're counting down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And you see?
That was easy.
Yeah, that was easy. And let's see if we can get a bunch of likes. We got 100 here in the channel right now, in the tank with us. And let's get back over here now, and we're going to take a look. Tiger's news is not really wanting to load up here. Tiger's out there in the woods, I guess, and not wanting to show us anything. But this one, if the chart would ever load, might be something to get in on. I don't know. My internet is all seems to be fine. Oh yeah, look at Sofi running, baby. Yes. Let the run to 10 begin. Let the quick run to 10 begin. 28 days, folks. I want you guys and gals that are new to the channel here right now to see the trading history of Sofi over the last year and a half. Last year, on earnings day on May the 1st, Sofi hit 654 because it was the 7th out of 8 earnings that they beat street estimates and outperformed. So the price ran up to 654 a share. And then a few days later, David Chiaverini said it's only worth 250 a share. Now this analyst is a 0-star rated analyst. He didn't even have he had a tip of a star is what he had at that day on May the 15th. And everybody panicked on this guy's downgrade, and the price fell all the way from 654 to 445. But look right here what happened. Just 29 days later, the price had gone over 10 because everyone found out they'd been scammed by a 0-star rated analyst. So the price ran in just 29 days. The price went up 125%. Then the following day, they fabricated a big fake headline saying 5 analysts were downgrading the stock. Well, what had happened was these analysts had their prices at around 6 and 7. The price had gone to 10, so they had to raise all their prices to 8s and 9s, but they called them downgrades. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It said 5 big analyst cuts, 3 analysts downgraded Sofi. What a freaking lie. Every one of them raised their target price, but on that, everyone panicked and they sold for 9 days down to 771. Well, I started my channel, started telling it and showed everybody this debacle and this fakery. And all of a sudden, I'm not saying it was because of me, but what do you know? Just 27 days later, 1013 again. So here you got a drop that took an instant to make it fall 445, and then 29 days to get to 1023. Then a big fake headline and lying about the company, and then the price fell to here. But then again, 27 days later, it's at 1013. 9 days later, we get a hit piece from Morgan Stanley, and the price falls to $8.94. Morgan Stanley, folks, who owned $58 million worth of the stock that day, got the price to drop on a downgrade to $8.94, and now they own $110 million plus of the stock. Go figure that. Well, who cares? 3 days after their downgrade, the price is at 11 freaking 70, everybody. And we sold on this channel, we sold it that day at 1165, 66, 67, 1168, 1169. We all sold on that day. Well, most of us did. And 19 days later, it was a buyback at 789. And then 27 days again. This is the pattern. 29 days from the low to 10. 27 days from the low back over 10. Here we go again, 27 days from here to almost 920, and then 66 days of running it down to 641. Who cares? 641, 29 days later, the price was back over 10 again. That's amazing, folks. The price has gone from 445 over 10 to 771 over 10 to 894 over 11, from 7 over 10, from 641 over 10. You think it's going to go over $10 again? Well, let me show you why I think it's going to go over 10. Because, ladies and gentlemen, when they made the price go from 445, whoever they are, to 1023 in 29 days, the only incentive they had was to take advantage of retailers who scared out there, and then they made a fortune. They made 125% profit. But they didn't have any real incentive other than to make all that money off of weak retailers, because they know that Sofi stock is held mostly by retail investors. They're a big portion of the number of shares held, retailers. So an easy way to shake them all out and make 125% profit. But let me show you now why I think SoFi is again going to go from down here over 10 and from 7 over 10 and from 8 to 11 and from 7 over 10 and from 6 over 10. I'm going to show you why now there's extra incentive for them to make the price go much higher than this. All right. And I'll show you right now. 3 months ago, SoFi had a big debt. It was a warrant. So it was senior notes that they had executed years back, and they owed $350 million. All right. So what they did was they decided rather than to use their cash that they had, that they would pay off that debt of $350 million. And I need to take a hold here for a second. Folks, you should be selling here 806, 807, 808. You should sell there and put a buy order back in down here at 797, 798, 799. Okay? From 807 and 808, I want you to sell 806, 807, 808, and then I want you to put a buy order in at 797, 798, and 799 below it. Okay? You can even put in 801 right now, but from 808, folks, I got to tell you something. If they do not make SoFi's price drop right now to those numbers I'm telling you about, this is going to go all the way to 840 or so today, all right? We're going to see a run around 835 to 840 if it doesn't stop here and pull back down to 797, 798, 799, or at the minimum 801, okay? I've been watching this stock for a long time, people, and I'm telling you now, you should be selling. My suggestion only, 806, 807, 808, and put your buy orders in back down at 797, 798, 799. Now, you cannot do this, folks, unless you have over 25,000 in your account. Just make sure you don't get a good faith violation. All right, you can buy at the low and you can sell up at the high. And then the next day you can use that money to rebuy a stock and sell again. But you cannot do it if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. What I'm suggesting right now, you cannot buy here, sell here, buy here the same day, sell here, buy here the same day, and sell here. You can't do that unless you have over 25,000 in your account. Now, what you can do, and you can take a quarter of the value of your account, and you could buy here and then sell that quarter here. Then take your next quarter of your account and buy when they drop it down and then sell it here, and take another quarter of your account and buy when they drop it here and sell it here. But that'll be it. Some of these stocks only allow you 3 per day, or you'll get flagged as a pattern day trader. Okay? So now, folks, this is very good. Because we did not just go from 808 back down to 801, I would now remove my sell orders at 8, 11, 12, and 13. Okay? I usually wouldn't, but folks, since we didn't see the price go from 808 back down to 801, now I would remove 8, 11, 12. At least I would remove my sell orders at 8, 11, and 8, 12, because it's going to hit 8, 13. All right. Now, I will keep the sell orders at 8, 13, 14, 15, and 16, but I'm not going to leave the orders in at 8, 11, and 12. I'll take those out. All right. I'm just saying, because I know some of you already have. I know some of you people are following my chart here, but there are certain circumstances where things change. Okay. So right here, I want you to see. Right here, I would normally tell you to be selling. And you can see the numbers are going to be, I got to roll up here a little bit. There. All right. So here's the deal. I would have you normally selling 8, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But right now, I want you to take out the 11 and the 12 and just sell the 13 and 14. I think you'll still get a buyback here at 801, 807, 808 after you sell at the 814, okay? But I could be wrong. If it does not fall from the 814, well, then it's just going to sell all the way up to 820, folks. And then you're going to buy back 811, 813, 14, or 15 from 820 or lower, folks, or lower. All right, just that's what I'm thinking. So we'll see if it works out that way. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, so there's your sell at 80, 806, 807, 808, and you should have a buy back in right now. The minimum, folks, will be 803, but more likely 801, and then 797 and 798. So here we go. The minimum buyback from 808 will be 803, okay? And then you can also possibly get 801, 799, all those down to 780, 797. All right, but I'm telling you, folks, 808 is an attack number. They will bring it down from that number, and looks like they just did. Let me get down here and see. And I appreciate you guys. Yes, EDBL. All right, I got a lot of stocks here to look at. People have been throwing at me, but I'm just trying to tell you here. I had to take a little break. And before I even look at these other ones, yeah, let's just go ahead and look at them, and then I'll finish what I was doing. EDBL. Yeah, I looked at this, and it was up massive, so I'm going to write that down as a Monday buy. EDBL. Yep. Loading the chart. And now it's up 3%. NJ Creek, good morning. Good morning. Sean Joseph Catfish. We might have sleeper stock that's going to run SNAL. Man, I got so many people throwing out stocks this morning. It ain't even funny. Man, we've got a lot. I'm just trying to touch on all these that people have already mentioned here today, including C. Dames that's told us to look at PEV, TIGR, LU, and MNSO. And I don't see this EDBL as making another move here for a while. It is trading sideways. So that's, first of all, on that one. That's what I see on that one. And now we're going to try to put in LU. LU. Looks like PLTR is going to go over 40. Looking now to go to a stock LU, and I need to park some of these things. So let me just let me park some of these pages here. Move. Oh shoot, I don't even have one tab open here. One tab that. Send only this tab to one tab. Just give me a second here, folks. We got to get some of these off here because they're taking up too much of my computer's capability right now. Look at that TSSI, folks. Still rising, folks. It's just insane. TSSI. I hope some of you bought this a while back. Send only this tab to one tab. KXIN. Whoa. Seriously? Is that where that is now? Bought that at 27 cents yesterday. I'm going to see, well, we're refreshing it right now, folks. Just give me a second. And I'm trying to, oh, okay. Well, still 40 cents, folks, and I bought it at 27 yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Whoever told me about that, I appreciate it. Octo this morning up another 2%. Is that correct? Let's refresh the screen. And by the way, I'm going to take this KXIN and I'm going to also move it to my one tab. We got to free up some of this. I got too many windows open here. Too many windows. Well, good to see Octo rising. 80TX, folks, this morning. Someone told me to take a look at 80TX and have a look at it. Okay, it is up 50%. Says down here, 80TX delivers shareholder update and 2024 year-end plan. And it moved up 50% on that news. It must have been good news, folks. Keep an eye on that one. ADTX, probably a good place to get it at 288. The price was already at what here? $3.02. It hit 302. Now you know sometimes when I tell you guys to sell, and it hit 307, folks. The high was 307, it looks like. What do you know? And I just told you to sell at those numbers. Days range here it says $3, but here it doesn't. It says more than that here. I don't know what it actually hit, but that number right there is not $3. I can tell you that. What is going on with this stupid thing? This is horrible. This is horrible, Yahoo. All right, whatever. But anyway, keep an eye on that one. Someone told me about this one this morning too, CETX. Wow, what a slaughtering. 180. How far will it fall? Good Lord. Don't buy any of that, folks. Here's PEV that was mentioned earlier this morning. That's been pulled back. It was up 120%, folks. And this will be a Monday buy. Monday buy PEV, okay? Next, TIGR. TIGR. But don't buy that stock right now, folks. Please don't buy that. It'll be Monday. They'll wash them out early in the morning, I promise you. They'll wash them out in the morning, folks. And again, I'm going to take this page here and I'm going to right-click it. I'm going to send it to one tab. Just got too many windows open here. There you go. You're out of here. And it looks as though these new pages, they've got so much going on them that they take even longer to load up now. But I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. We're looking at Octo. We're looking at ADTX, and it may have another leg up. Folks, if they can't hold this at 288, I'd like you to get some. And it looks like they can't. So I think this is going to run. They're not holding 288. Now, folks, let me show you. I just got through showing you a little bit ago this piece of paper right here. And this piece of paper right here shows everyone the history of Sofi's trading over the last year. And what it shows is the price has been manipulated down to 445 in 29 days over 10, down to 771 in 27 days over 10, down to 894, and 3 days later on an earnings call to 1170. It's been down to 789 and 27 days later in the nines. It's been down to 641 and 29 days later over 10. And then it's down in the nines and then over 10 again. So folks, this stock has been down in the fours and over 10. It's down in the sevens and over 10, and the eights and over 10, and the sixes and over 10. So I have a feeling if they can make it move that much and go over 10 that many times, without the incentive they have now, I have a feeling it's going to go over 10 again. Now, let me show you the incentive they have now. So here you go. You can clearly see here that this is what I call my convertometer. And SoFi issued 118 million shares that were gobbled up in the form of convertible notes. They needed $750 million or wanted $750 million because they had some senior convertible notes from years before, and they needed to pay that debt off, $350 million. Now, I don't have it written down, but they had senior convertible notes, $350 million worth. They wanted to pay that off because the interest rate was getting ready to jump up to about 7%. So what they did was they offered to companies to buy in convertible notes. They wanted $750 million, and they ended up getting so many people wanting in on this deal to get the convertible notes at $727 a share. Well, folks, when they get these priced now from $727 up to this price, $12.29, and we've already gone up to here, $11.70, all right? So this is just a little bit more. When they get to that number, they're going to get to convert these shares to shares. These notes will be able to be converted when the price gets to $12.29. Now, I want you to be aware, the price cannot just hit $12.29 on one day, and then they get to convert the notes to shares. The price has to stay an average of 3 weeks at this price or higher, all right? Once it has achieved that, and I think they can do that. I think those that made the price go last year from 445 to 1023 in 1 month, and the ones that made it go from 771 to 1049 in 1 month, I think it'll be pretty easy now to get the price. And by the way, they made it go from 894 to 1170 in 3 days. So I think they can pretty much very easily now make the price go from where they got the notes at 727 all the way up here to 1229. And when they do, ladies and gentlemen, they'll be able to convert 118 million shares. Now, another thing that benefits SoFi from doing this convertible note offering is that these shares had to be locked up then to be available to convert if the price gets to 1229. So the brokerage that had to get these shares then had so many days to acquire these shares for these convertible notes. What did they do? The price went from $7.27 all the way down to $6. And then they came in, and this is just my hypothesis, but they knew they had to give out these notes at 727. So why not conveniently shove the price from 727 all the way down to $6, grab your 118 million shares, and then when it goes back up and you've got to convert them at 954, you made a dollar and 27 cents on every share as the brokerage. So not only do everyone who bought the convertible notes profit, not only does SoFi profit by $60 million a year that they saved by getting the interest rate from 7% on the 350 down to an interest rate of 1.5% that they have to pay these people. That saves them $60 million to the bottom line, folks. This is a great thing for SoFi to have done. Now, I also want you to notice something else. PLTR did a convertible note offering about 2 months before this. And look where their price has gone from $17 to $38 a share, or $39 today. All right. Just so you're aware of that, PLTR did a convertible note offering just months before SoFi did theirs, and their price has now gone up threefold. So I hope that helps you understand what's going on with SoFi. Okay. So let's get back up here and see what everyone else is saying. Yanks are beat up Kansas City, then average pass losses to Detroit Demons. Go Yankees. All right, we got a Yankees fan, and we have a lot of Yankees fans here. That's NJ Greek. Tree Tramp, I bought several at 3,000 below 8. Good. Maybe Yahoo is encouraging a purchase plan. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. They want you to buy the premium. You can pay the premium to see something good, I guess. I don't know whether it'd be worth it or not. Let's ring the bell for the new blessed day. That's right, EVGO. We need to close above 8 today. Shorts will be very active. Yes, I'm looking forward to the Yankees and Royals series. And yes, and I misquote. I thought that the Tigers were going to be playing against Kansas City Royals, but they are not. And the Tigers are going to be playing against Cleveland. And the Cleveland, they used to be another name, Cleveland Indians, but now they're the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's going to be a heck of a game because the Cleveland Cavaliers have the old Boston coach who's coaching that team now, and I like the guy. He's a good coach, so I'm looking forward to that being a good game. Let's see, 4.1% for jobs means chance of a soft landing. That's right, Lee Armstrong. You said Wheeler was going to be 23. No, don't say that I said it was going to be 23, Abaddon. I did not say that. That is a misquote. Don't ever misquote Catfish Tyler. All right? So that is where you are incorrect. What I showed everybody was yesterday, the price was $22 in the early morning at 4 a.m. I never said it was going back to that price. Never said that. But I said, but it could. All right? If they made the price go to $22 yesterday morning on Wheeler, at 4 o'clock in the morning to see how high it might go when they run it up, Well, that means they could run it up to $22. That's all I said. They could. I never said it will. So don't ever put words in my mouth, okay? Don't you do that. That's not nice, okay? That is not nice, all right? And you may be down on it if it's down a little bit today, but I got news for you. There are no guarantees on this channel, and if you want to come down here, and I'm going to show people, that everybody that's here right now, if you click on, I'm going to get this glare off of here. Folks, if you come in here, down below this stream, and you click the word more, you're going to see down here that it says right here on my channel very clearly, okay? And I say right here, this says, yes, we are here looking for the deepest, darkest depths, prices on stocks that are found at the very bottom. We nibble on stocks at the bottom and we dump them on the highs. Be advised, do not start throwing in tons of money when you see us start nibbling. Okay? And it also says on here very, very, very clearly, if you look down here, you will see that I only make one guarantee, and that is that there are no guarantees. Okay? That's the only guarantee that I make on my channel, and that is there are no guarantees. There are no guarantees. I said a market that often devours the majority of small fish like us. And well, that's just the makers and stock market. It makes an easy place to lose a lot of money. I tell people that right there. All right. But this says there are no guarantees, people. There are none. Yep. So please, don't put words in my mouth ever and say that I said the price was going to 23. I never said that. I just showed people data that proved that it's already been over 22. That's all I said. You can take it or leave it. But I'm certainly not going to have any of my cats coming in here telling me what I said, okay? And as a matter of fact, my friend, since you said that just now, your comment's going to be removed because it's not true. Sorry. And I'm not being cruel or mean or anything like that. I'm just going to remove stuff that's not true, and that isn't true. Wheeler's killing me. Yeah, you mean the stock that we bought at $2 and sold at $4, and then bought at $3 and sold at, and now it's killing you, huh? Down, what is it? What is it down? 5% and it's killing you? I don't know what it's down, but I'm going to look at it and see. I bet it's not that much. It's down 4% and it's killing you. You guys are a gas, man. I tell you, you guys just make me laugh all the time. It's daily a laugh here. Killing you. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's get back up here. Man, all this comments coming in here this morning. I've been missing a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, folks. Wow. Oh, you guys are very funny about my internet here. Man, look at all these comments, you guys. Holy smokes. VEV, ADTX is a runner, Buru, wow, geez, oh, pizza pie. Man, oh, man. Okay, here we are. We're back to Wheeler's killing you. All right, OJJK. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'll try to catch everybody and speed read this. I thought Wheeler was going to be 17 today. Yeah, could be. Good morning in your soul. Welcome. Wheeler seems halted. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humor. C names. VEV up 22%. Well, I sure wouldn't buy it there. Buru, but thank you for letting me know. Buru is a runner right there, maybe. BURU from David Westbrook. All right. Man, you guys. Why didn't Tiger ever come up? TIGR. What's going on here? Can't pull that up, huh? There it is. There's Tiger. Tigger up 5%. Okay, thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate it. You guys might want to take a look at TIGR, the news. And again, it has nothing to do with. And by the way, each of these is the first time loading up these new pages. So it's going to take a little while for them. Volume 18 million shares on it. What's the news? Can't see it yet. Still loading. Okay. All right. I see what's happening there. Look at Sofi. Beautiful. Green. And they're trying it at $7.97, where I told you to buy there. I told you to sell it today at 8.08 and sell it at buy back at $7.97. And it shows here the day's high was 8.05. I said sell it at 8.06, 8.07, and 8.08. And sure enough, they stopped it at 8.05. 1 penny below my number, so I changed my number today to 8.05 because they did that. And, it hit 8.11, so very good. So I would have sold all those. I've already sold at 8.06, 8.07, 8.08, and then I sold some at 8.11 because my numbers tell you to sell at those numbers. And I told you guys, if it doesn't go back from 8.08 to 7.97, folks, it's going to go all the way past. So remove your sell orders. And sure enough, it fell right back, just like I told you it would. Right back. It's just too easy, everybody. All right. So we got ADTX as a runner. I checked that already. And let me get over here on Archers, down 1% today. I'm going to park that one too. Move that over to one tab. Send only this tab to one tab. All right. And now we're going to go over here to Octo. Good time to buy this, 228. Looks like it's been driven down to just barely red and now popping. Octo. Well, that's going to be a buy for me today. 10-3 buy Octo. And I'm going to come in here at 229 minimum. And I'm looking to buy the stock OCTO that has 12,552 shares traded. That's all on Octo. Octo. And since this thing's probably going to jump around about 3 or 4 cents between the bid ask, I'm just going to go ahead and put in here a buy order on Octo at 224 to start with. See if they'll come down to me there. And then I'll put in another one at 226. Let's see if they'll come to that. Either one of those. And I see it's bouncing already, but we're going to put in some buy orders here at 224 and 226 on OCTO. All right, and that's going to be the first two things I'm going to do here right now. Just give me a second here. And for those of you that are new to the tank, I want to say thank you for being here. I am Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for about 25 years. I teach people how to read charts and watch volume and movement. And we also look at breaking news, of course. But as a general rule, what we like to do here is we like to buy low and we like to sell high. All right. That's what we do here. And so right now I'm placing orders on OCTO at 224 and 226. All right. And I appreciate all those of you that are here making suggestions. We will look at VEV as well. And we're buying OCTO here at the bottom, hopefully. Hopefully we can get them to come on back down to me. 226 and 224. Okay. All right, now, let's see here. Good morning, Michael. Yes, Michael Wheeler just crawling. I see that. VEV, okay, in your soul. Thank you for letting me know. VEV, let's go look at it. And by the way, this LU is making a move, folks. This LU is starting to make a move right here. Just broke over 4. This was a suggestion, and 408 I would normally tell you to sell, but it's already been over this number, folks. So I would not sell here now. This looks good. LU, folks. This is a call out this morning by C Dames this morning. C Dames, LU. Now we're going to get over here to VEV. There's Tiger. And it is pulling back a little bit now, so be careful on this. What is the news on this company? Why Chinese stocks were slipping late this week after monster price rises? Okay. Well, it didn't stay over 988, folks. That's why I tell you I like to sell at 988. 988, 987, 988. You should sell at 984, 987, 988. I tell people that all the time. All right, so that's pretty much a tough one to call right there for now. I'm not going to go in on that. MNSO. And again, I thank you very much, C. Dames, for bringing these to our attention. MNSO stock, Yahoo. Although it did just break over 988 right there, this TIGR. If it can get over 88, it might be a good buy, folks. Keep an eye on that. All right, now, and then we're going to look at VEV. Lou is something just trading sideways here, so I would not get in on this. Up 7%, okay. Minisco. $20.41. The only thing I don't like about it, it's going to have a 9-cent limit to the gain, or maybe only 8, and go to 20.47, 48.49, and then it'll pull back off of that. Usually 12.50, 20.50 would be it. Says it's loading the chart for this now. And TIGR, see, they're not going to let it go over 988. They probably just won't let it go over 988, I'm sorry to say. And hey, look at that. The last time we're going to get a picture of Sofi below $8. Let's take a picture of it. There we go. That's right. I like to take pictures. Last call on Sofi below $8, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now. Your last call on Sofi below $8. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for 798, I'm 799, I'm only get to 797, I'm right here to go, 797, going into Sofi. Gonna buy right now, it's 10-3, Sofi, buy, Sofi, buy. Buy Sofi, buy some happiness, hello, loveliness, it's time to buy Sofi. Yeah. 797, It's like Sofi, man, from heaven. 797. It's Sofi, man, from heaven. Yeah. There goes Sofi now. I see it move. Oh, I'm buying a buy now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm buying 797, and I'll tell you why. Because this here's sucking stock here. She's about to fly. Oh, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, dum-ba-doo-da, buy. So, 5, ba-dum-bum. Buy some happiness. Come on, everybody. Let's have some happiness. It's time to buy Sofi at $7.97. Oh yeah. I got 100 on the floor. I think right now I'm gonna buy 100 more. And then I wanna watch this. Go watch a sucker fly. I'm gonna see all the shorties with their asses fried. Oh, but oh, but on, buy so five. No, 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 no. I'll buy some happiness. Get some at $7.96. It's time to buy Sofi. But don't buy Sofi. Whoa, whoa, it's time to buy it now. Shorts will all be saying, holy cow, cause this stock's about to fly. Yeah, buy Sofi, Sofi. It's time to buy Sofi. Woohoo, everybody. Come on, pick up some with me. $7.97. Take us all to heaven, everybody. Here we go. Gonna buy these at $7.97. We're gonna sell them one day over $10. Probably 27 days from now. Ladies and gentlemen, yep, coming back in on JP Panek says coming back. Oh, I never did go to VEV. Let's go over that VEV or what the heck that thing in to do with. Oh, she's at the bottom. She's at the bottom. Thank you for telling me about this. And isn't it something that, guys, you put up that VEV a long time ago, and then I find it right now and go look at it, and it's at the bottom. Well, my goodness gracious, it's just funny how that goes like that. I think I'm going to get me some of this here VEV. Let's buy it right now. 10-3, get VEV. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Catfish, don't cheat us. Use the guitar. Jeez. Using the bell. By the way, Cat, that was taken from the movie True Grit. LOL. Yes, ma'am. You guys, I'm almost dancing to the song. Brunette or Die. Yes. Writing CAPR to 20. All right. Charisma 383. Thank you. Oh, my gosh, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Nicole Barbie C. Dames, you did super good this morning. All right, I call that bold talk for singing Catfish, LOL. Charisma, been in a CAPR since the 14s. Okay, thank you, Charisma 383. And everybody's probably looked over at it. CETX just jumped from 37,000 to 33 million. What's that about? What? CTEX. Let's go over and look at CTEX and see. Maybe it has something to do with the, is this it? CTEX. Volume, it says 928,000. So let me refresh the page now. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dividend Junkie. Wheeler is up. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's rock and roll the place. Yep, come on, Wheeler. It's time to make some serious money, break back up to 16, 17, 18. Run on up there to that 22 that you did the other day, just mysteriously on a Friday afternoon. There you go, folks. Buy Sofi. Got it at $7.97, 200 shares. Donkey Shine.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like taking candy from a baby, everyone. It really is. $7.96. I had an order there. I'm filled at $7.96. Mucho grassy. I really appreciate it, Shorty. That's really nice. Let me get $7.96 this morning. Buying it at the low of the day. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of this, Sofi, let's see if they'll let the historical data show up. Here it is. Take a look at this Sofi historical data, and you'll see yesterday's low was $7.65. And today's low is 30 cents higher. And that is because yesterday we closed 3 cents off the high. I told you it would happen. I told you that chances are, since the high yesterday was $7.86, and that we closed 3 cents off the high, I said it's very likely we'll see a 30-cent move up tomorrow, because I showed you how many times it was so good to see that. Closing near the high is a very good thing. And I think that this proves it. I showed you yesterday, folks, many of you that were on this channel with me yesterday, I went back through history and I said, look at all these times when SoFi closed near the high and what happened the next day. And I'll show you new folks here right now what I mean. So we'll just go back here to June, and we're just going to find a day where SoFi hit a high and then closed near the high. Well, here you go. You can look at some of these here, and you'll see one here. Here, see there, the high of the day was 648. It opened at 640, and this was on June the 26th, folks. It opened at 640. 648 was the high, and it closed 2 cents off the high. What did it do the next day? Boom, it shot up. Boom, it shot up higher. Boom, 3 days in a row up higher. And folks, I can do this over and over and over and show you this. Now, if we don't close near the high, that's not good. See here, the high of the day was 653 here, and then they closed at 635, and the next day they took it down to 615. You see that? So that's not very good. But folks, the good part of this day here, which was on July the 9th, was the high was 638 and the low was 615, but look where it closed, 638, and the next day, wham, and then boom, and then kaboom, and then pow, and then bash, and then, oh my gosh, it's like a comic book strip, folks. All right, so what I'm showing you is several instances here after we closed near the high that it went up day, 3, 4 days. Watch this. I'll show you some other ones. All right, I'm going to show you some other ones. This is very cool. Now, again, folks, on days when we don't close near the high this day, and this was on July 23rd, look at the high that day, 766. They closed at 743. You better sell. You better sell, because the next day, wham, 710, 709 for the low. Are you seeing that? So, folks, I'm telling you, when we close near the high, it is very good for SoFi. Here's several examples that I've just shown you, and I can show you many, many others where it was good when SoFi closed near the high. Many, many, many times. And so I'm just showing you now so you're aware of it. When we don't close near the high, it's a bad thing, and the price is going to fall much further the next day, as much as 30 cents. All right? But when SoFi, folks, closes near the high of the day, look at these days here. See this one? It's 675 was the high. And here's another one. It was 665 for the close. Closed at 664, 1 penny off the high, and bam, 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 bam. See that? See how many days it went up? It's good to close near the high, folks. All right? I promise you, it's good to close near the high. Here's another example right here. August the 23rd. Take a look at that. August 23rd, the high was 756. It closed at 752 that day. And look at the next day. Wham! Wham! Okay? I know what I'm talking about, folks. It went all the way to 830 after it closed near the high that time. All right? There's many, 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 many examples I can show you of this, folks. It's good for SoFi to close near the high. See this day right here? September the 11th. The high was 735. Closed 731, 4 cents off the high. Boom, 755, 774, 808, 828, 858. Folks, we just closed 3 cents off the high. Okay? I hope this makes sense with you. This is data that you can use, folks. This is data you can use. I promise you. If you keep your eye on these, look at these days when we close near the high and watch what happens with the price the next day, folks. It's a good signal. All right? It's a good signal. And here you can see the high this day was 807, and then they closed it at 788. 686. That's not good, folks, because the next day, 763. See that? But ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you this now, that yesterday the high was 786 and it closed 3 cents off the high. So this should be no surprise to anyone at all. A 20-cent jump. And we're not even done yet, folks. SoFi's not done yet. This day's far from over, folks. But anyway, now I'm going to get back to Wheeler here, and I'm going to have to park some of these pages here. EV Go. All right. Yeah. Come on, EV Go. All right. Look at EV Go, everybody. It's starting to run. EV Go. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday we bought EV Go at 601, 604, 606, 608, 611, 613, 614, 617. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. EV Go. Taking off. Go over here to my YouTube studio for a second, folks. Hold on a minute. Just give me a second here. And everything is so slow here. I'm going to have to move away from these. Oh, hey, look at Indo too, folks. Indo today. INDO. What's Wheeler doing? EV Go. Nice, EV Go. Very nice. We need to see you break over 666 here, and then we're on our way. Over 666, and we're gone, folks. Very nice profit today on this one. Indo is up 2% too. Good. And look at our duo. Very good. Very good. Everything's looking good today, folks. Everything's looking good. And my buy on Octo hasn't filled 224 or 226 yet. It's just sitting there. There's no volume on it at all, I guess. Yep, there's no volume. It's dried up. ADTX still trading sideways. I'm going to take this Octo and I'm going to park it. I got too many windows open here, folks, so I got to park these, move to one tab. All right, that one's gone. And ADTX, I'm going to move that to one tab as well. Send only this tab to one tab. CETX is starting to rise here. I'm not sure what it's going to do, but it is starting to rise. It's going to have a hard time getting off 188, folks. TIGR, okay. Folks, I'm really waiting on this stock to see if it can get through 988 here. If it can, it may go on up, but if it doesn't, I just don't want to get into it until it does break that. So keep an eye on Tigger, and I'm going to move that one also to one tab. Because this is just too many windows open. You know, I like to try to check all these stocks that you guys mentioned to me, but I get so many dang windows open that I just can't even send only this tab to one tab. All right, MNSO has definitely got a flatness here. MNSO, folks, and this could spike off of that or it could drop off that. There could be a small drop and then a pop on this. Thank you for telling me about this. We're going to move this over to one tab. Send only this tab to one tab. There's just too much open up here, man. All you guys' suggestions this morning is just overloading my computer, and VEV is stuck here trading sideways. Trading sideways. And we're going to click on this now. Okay, we're going to close some of these windows. EV-Go looks good. It's going to break 666, folks, and if it does, it could go up to 7 pretty easily if it gets over 666 here. Okay, INDO starting to make a little bit of a move to the upside. Very good. Duo starting to move to the upside. Very good. CETX is moving to the upside, but 188 is an obstacle. VEV could be at the bottom here, down now 10%. And I might get in on this one here. I'm going to look for a buy-in on this at 13 cents. 10-3 buy. Time now is 10:37 a.m. And I'm going to put a buy order in at 14. And I'm going to put in a buy order at 13. And I'll drop in 15 as well. So right now I can see we've got 121 people on here on the channel with me. The time now is 10:37. Hey, we got 8 seconds to hit the like button. Let's count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there at 10:38 and 8 seconds. If you do that at the same time, everybody, I'd appreciate that. That'll get us even more people over here to the channel. We've got 122 in the tank right now, and I'm looking to buy the stock VEV for 13 cents, 14 cents, and 15 cents. So let me get these orders placed. And let me go back over to our stream now. I just don't, oh, there we go. And your channel, just give me a moment here, folks. And let me scroll all the way down to the bottom here because I'm missing a lot of what people are saying. Load up, baby, Sofi, yep. David Westbrook, the 3 little dots on the upper right-hand side, if you click, it will let you choose to like it. Yep, thanks. 809 is my current cost. All right. You're right there, baby. We're right there. Casey Dresselhouse, nice. Steven Jackson, nice. Another battle for 8 by close today. Yep. Nicole, Jose D, 181. Hey. Why do I need 25,000? Some, if you have a cash account, you don't have to have cash accounts, or you don't have to have 25,000. But to buy in on a low and then sell the high, and then later in the day they drive it back down and buy it again and then sell it again, you can't usually do that unless you have a 25,000 or more in your account, or if you're trading on a cash account. All right. Just make sure before you buy something that the funds down there say available for withdrawal, so you know that that money is free and clear and not held up by a previous sale that hasn't cleared yet. Okay? You can day trade, but only do 3 trades a week. You're limited. Or when you day trade, you have to wait 5 days for it to clear. All right, Nicole, how come you're not a member anymore? Nicole's had a lot of expenses. Maybe she can't afford to be a member of my channel anymore for her Duchess dog. Hold on, I'm looking for that emoji, but I can't find it. LOL, the nails. 25,000 set by Fidelity today trade. Yes, we will get a drop below 8 sometime today. Casey, you're right. And I bought at 997. And I'm gonna buy, and I bought it at 996 too, because I expected it. I mean 797 and 796. And look, there's a chance I just missed to get it even lower, dadgummit. I didn't see that at 793. Man, I missed the low, everybody. I'm going in now at 793, folks. Dadgummit. I don't want to miss the low. Give me that 793. And I'm going in now, ladies and gentlemen, on Sofi at 793 minimum order. Limited order 793. And it's filled at 792. Well, that's nice. I'm picking up 100 shares there, folks, at 792. Let's put a buy order in now at 791 as well, just to make sure we get the low of the day. And that's a hell of a lot higher than yesterday's low, people. Oh, you're talking a 25-cent gain on the low minimum. It's probably more. Boom. All right. I just picked up 791, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet. Very nice. All right. What are they showing the low today? 791. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Let's put in 792. They're not going to do that. They're done, folks. It's over. It's over, man. 793 now. But I will put in a 791 buy here for sure to come under 2 cents under it. 791. Can you believe we were buying this stock at $6.91 and $5.91 just 2 months ago? So I'm in at 791, and I'm going to put in another buy order now at 792. All right. Now, someone's saying VEV again, and I've got orders on it at 15. I've got an order at 15, 14, and 13 on it. I've got an order at 15, 14, and 13 on it. It's not doing anything. It's just sitting there. Why won't they come down to me and take the volume? 37 million shares. It's just sitting there. That seems very weird to me. A stock that's traded 37 million shares just freaking sitting there. You know what, folks, I want you to see something. When I'm moving my cursor here, when I come here and I put it here, folks, it's not showing me the doggone price, okay? 1038, 1036. What the hell was that? 10:37 a.m., 10:38 a.m. What's the friggin' price there? Why can't I see what the price was when it was down here? There we go. I figured it out. I had to click on it. I had to click on it right there. And that is 15. This is terrible, folks. 1549. 1549 was the low right there. The black, this one here, 1549. And I had 15 and 14 cents and 13 cents there. So if you want it now, folks, it looks to me like you're just going to have to put a buy order in around 16 and just take whatever they give you. It's just not moving enough. I mean, the thing is just, it's like it's got cement around its ankles or something. None of these pages are loading here. None of them are loading. Wheeler's not loading. EV Go. Probably should have just sold that at 666, everyone. That would have been a no-brainer. INDO is looking good, folks. Man, they're day trading the heck out of this thing. It went from 424 to 447 to 441 to 430 to 452 down to 434. Wow, it's just 20-cent swings. Up, down, up, down, up. But it is rising. Every low is higher. That low is higher. That low is higher than that one. That low is higher than that one. That low is higher than the next one. Every one of them is higher. And this is really pissing me off, this stuff jumping up in front of me, where I don't want to see this crap. I want to show people the charts. Get the crap out of my way. What am I? I'm over here and you're going to throw that up in front where I can't compare, where over to the other side? Get that out of here, man. God. I don't like it, folks. I don't like it. Hey, we got a new member that just came into the tank. Thank you very much. Oh, Nicole Barbie, you're not new. But you had to renew, and you didn't get your new Catfish emblem. You should be a different, you're a 2-month now. Well, thank you very much for becoming a Goliath member. All right. Nicole Barbie just stepped up to become a Goliath cat member. All right, everybody. This is just like before. We're probably going to see Sofi go to 825 or 830 by the end of the day. All day yesterday, it just ran up from here. It just ran up and up and up from here. From this number, all it did was go up until it was just nonstop. It just kept going up. And let's go see what the volume is now. Oh, my gosh. In 1 hour, almost 10 million shares traded, folks. That's good. I'm buying more. I've got an order sitting at 793 right now that's not filling, so I'm just going to get more here at 794. Woo-hoo! Got another Goliath in the cat tank. And there's 100 at 794. All right, let's get some of this stuff. Oh, look at Duo, folks. Duo's looking good. Oh, I just can't imagine how high this is going to go now after they accumulated it all. How high will they push it now? Indo's looking good. EV Go's looking very good. Just broke 666. All right. Oh, look at them attack it down after they get it over 666. Oh, they just can't stand to let it go over that number. Oh, they're just going to put up a resistance all they can here. Look at this thing. What in the world just happened there? What's that 612 nonsense that's showing on the screen? Look at that thing. What is that bunch of bull malarkey? Wow, folks. Folks, watch this. Watch this. This is catching up to real time, and somebody dumps a bunch of shares here, it looks like. It's going through the cycle of real-time trades right now, and there it goes. There, and that's the more like it. Come on, baby. Run, run, run. I'm trying to get this computer sped up a little bit here, folks. CETX down 27% again today. And it's really not doing anything to get me. I don't see it recovering yet, so I'm not going to get in on that yet. But I do see VEV moving now. All right. So I'm going to go in on this right now. Market share buy here. I'm going to try get in market share here. $1,643. All right, I'm going in right here, folks, on VEV. It's at 1640. And I'm going to try and get in on this. Hopefully we'll get a 1633 here. And of course, when I start to show some interest in it, the price starts to drop conveniently for me, so that's nice. So that's going to put me on hold here a minute before I place this order. I've still got orders waiting at 13, 14, and 15 cents on this. Holy smokes, folks. 18 cents. Holy Toledo, folks. We got a big gap here. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I made an announcement that there will be no more political conversation on this channel. We will not talk about it at all. No, I said yesterday, I'm done. I'm done. No more political conversation on this channel. And I want you to see the direct effect of that already. All right, folks, take a look. Just by proclamation, there will be no more talking politics on this channel, and by so doing, and for some reason my camera will not zoom in here now. I don't know what's going on, so let me just do this. Hold on a second. No, hold on. Okay. Well, it's still not letting me zoom in. That's kind of weird. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. Oh, I see what it is. We've got Nicole's thing down here covering up. All right, that's what it is. Your donation is somehow I don't know how to get that. I had this happen the other day, folks. I had so much trouble trying to figure out how to get back. Oh, I just touched the screen. There it is. There we go. Now I can zoom in. So, folks, this was yesterday when we went and got political, and you can see what happened to the channel. The views that we were seeing yesterday during the early morning. You can see right here the view count was yesterday, day before yesterday. You can see it was 707 right there, and then we had some views here of on different days of around 600 and 700. And then when I started, we went with the pee conversation. We peed in the tank, and look how much it dropped. Okay, so so you can't pee in the tank, and we made an announcement yesterday. No more political talk about in the tank. And then today, look at the volume jump. Look at the volume jump. So let's keep it this way, folks. I know there's a temptation by many of you to make comments about political things, but let's not do that. And let's see the channel continue to thrive, okay? All right? So no more political conversation. It has a direct effect. We started yesterday at this time talking about politics 2 days ago. And once we got political, look what happened to the viewership. So let's stay away from politics, and we'll see the viewership to continue to increase. Okay, everybody, please, let's just be, I know it's tempting to say certain things, and I've been doing that for a long time, but we must adhere to keep the channel growing. And now we've got 16,245 members on this channel right now. And I want to thank all of you who have decided to become members and just have subscribed. But please make sure if you hit the subscribe button that you hit the notification bell too, okay? So you get notified on stocks when they start running. You guys have seen me pop up in a dentist chair before to tell you to sell. You've seen me pop up in a doctor's office before to tell you to sell. You've seen me pop up in the dentist office again just last week to tell you to sell. You've seen me pop up at 7:45 in the evening to tell you to sell. And you've seen me come on at 7 o'clock in the morning to tell you to sell. So, folks, hit the notification bell, and I'll let you know when these stocks are ready to be sold, okay? And so don't miss that opportunity. And let's just keep it nice and clean on here. And we don't need to get, political at all. We don't need to talk about politics. Let's keep it clean. All right, everybody? And I think that'll be very good for the channel, okay? And keep it just, instead of red and blue, we're just going to go green, right? Go green, everybody. And look at Wheeler now breaking 16. And it could be the beginning of the run to 22. And I don't know that it's going to do that, but it was at 22 yesterday morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. I know that. 4:13 in the morning. This price of this stock yesterday morning went from $16 to $22 in 13 minutes. Yesterday morning, from 4 o'clock until 4:13 in the morning, the price went from $16 all the way to $22 in 13 minutes. Well, there goes EVgo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. EVgo. Hey, you guys. Thank you, C. Dames. Good. I'll check for the email. I'll write that down. Check email. I guess we got an address. And I hope you told me what it is I'm supposed to be sending you, because I've forgotten. It's been so long. Catfish, don't cheat us. You guys are funny. All right, let me refresh this screen right now, folks. EVgo at 688. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell some of this right here because this is on my sheet. Sell at 687, 688, 689. So my shares that I've been buying of this stock, I'm selling now at 686, 687, I didn't sell 686, 687, 688, 689. All right, I'm just letting you know this is my standard. So these were already sell orders I placed when I bought the shares in the low sixes. So I'm selling here. I just got through selling at 687, 88, and 689. And now I'm going to put in buy orders on this at 684, starting EVgo 684 on 10-3. EVgo. And I'm going to put my first order in now at 684. Buy. $684. And I'm going to pick up 50 shares at 684. Yep, look at it, folks. It's coming right down to me now. 684, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in there. And that's not the only place. You might as well go for it. There you go. Nice. See that? Sold right then. I know these numbers, folks. It's not a guess. I'm not guessing here. I don't guess. And this is the sheet that I was buying them on here. So I was buying them at 601, 604, 606, 608, 617, 611, 13, 14. So I'm going to write the cells on this same sheet. I'll just put an arrow over and put the cells on the back. Look at that. Buyback 681, folks. You got to know this is going to happen, folks. These numbers are not just make-believe numbers. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about here, I have a chart here, and it tells you buy and sell. And it says right down here, now don't pay attention to the ones and twos. Right here, we're at sevens and eights, okay? Right now, we're at sevens and eights. And in this case, on this stock that we're talking about right now, we are at sixes and sevens, okay? Or fives and sixes. So don't worry about the numbers. Here, it would still apply in the fives and sixes, okay? And I've got here, it says sell at 683, 686, 687, 688. All right? And then you come over here and you buy back at 667, 677, 678. Okay? That's where my buy orders are. All right? So what I want you to get this message across is you sell, always sell at 686, 87, and 88, and then buy back as low as 666, 667, 677, and 678. And the minimum you'll get from a 688 sell is 683. All right? So just so you know. Beautiful. Your next sell order is going to be at 693 to buy back at 689. In case you haven't been buying this with me, folks, there's your 693 sell. Put your buy order in now at 687, 688. There's your 693 sell. Put your buy order in at 687, 688. You should also have sell orders here at 697, 98, and 99. There you go, folks. Congratulations. All right. 697, I just sold there. 698, 699, I just sold there. And at 7, I'm sold. Yes. Put your buy orders in now, please, at 693, 688 and 689, please. 693, 688 and 689. Please put buy orders in there now. Your next sell order should be at 706, 707, 708. $6.93, folks, from the 7. Buyback. $6.93 is coming right now for a buyback on this. And even maybe, there it is. You got $6.93. Congratulations. There's the buyback at $6.93. Congratulations. Goodbye there. Nice. All right. And now back over 7, folks. The next sell order should be at 706, 707, 708. And actually, I'm going to put a sell order in at 703 too. I'm going to try 703 because I think they'll take 703 and then come back to 698 from 703. So I'm going to go 70. I'll go 702 and 703. And by the way, folks, I bought these 100 at a time. I'm selling them 100 at a time, okay? That's how I bought them 100 at a time, and I'm selling them 100 at a time. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you weren't here with us yesterday when we were buying these, maybe some of you were. And I have 1,340 shares of this stock, folks. And I'm just selling here, folks, 100 at a time. And I did sell right here just now at $6.99 as well, and $7. We're doing 100 at a time, folks. I've got orders at 701, 702, and 703, and I just sold all 3 of those. Put a buy order right now, folks, in at $6.98. $6.98 and $6.97, please, off of this. And you want to sell here, the highest it's going to go, folks, is 708. So I just sell there. Here we go. I'm going to sell 706, 707, and 708 right now. There we go. I got 706. I got 707 for 100, and I got 708. Put your buy order in now at 697, people, and 698. Put a buy order in even as low as 693 right now. 693, 697, 698. Put them in, folks. 693, 697, 698. Please put buy orders in there. Yeah, baby. I use Fidelity, and I also use Charles Schwab. Your next sell orders, ladies and gentlemen, should be at 711 and 713. 711, 713. Your next sell order should be at 711 and 713. So I just got through selling a little bit ago 100, 200, 300, 400 of my 1340 down to 1940. I got 100 back, so I'm back up. And there she goes, folks. There you're out. I'm out at 713. Thank you. Yes. 714. Yes. Folks, these are all numbers on my shirt, on my thing. And after you sell at 714, it says buy back at 708. You can see all these numbers on my sheet right here. I'm going to show them to you. We're going to follow along. All right. It just says right here, sell 11, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then buy back over here. It says buy back at 701, 707, and 708. Well, look where it is. Look, it just hit 708 just then. It just hit 708 just then. Ladies and gentlemen, now you want to sell all the way up to 720. You should have the orders already in place here, folks, at these numbers right here. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right? I want you to sell 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I want you to buy back after that at 708 or 711. Or the minimum you'll get back is 713. And I think they may have halted this. Nope, they're still going. So you're just now selling this at 717. Good. 718's next. You should have a sell order there at 718. There you go. Now 719. And put a buy order in after you sell at 719 at 711 and 713. Congratulations, everyone. Now buy back here. You just sold 718, 719. You're doing good. There's your 714 buyback off of a 719. Exactly. Shows you right over here. Sell 17, 18, and 19 and buy back. The minimum is 14 and 15, and you just did it. You just did it, folks. You're doing it now. You're becoming a real day trader, everyone. Thank you, C. Dames. I just noticed that you gave a donation, and your name goes 2 more times in the hat drawing today. We don't have a lot of people here who've made donations in the last week to get the drawing, so we got C. Dames who's got 2 more now. And last night also, I saw that I got taken care of by Susan H. So Susan, thank you very much with your donation, Susan H. All right, so folks, this is how many people are going to be in the drawing this afternoon at 4:08 and 8 seconds. If you've made a donation and I missed it, please let me know. All right, folks, the next sell order you've got here should be in. Folks, you just got through selling this stock at 724, I hope, because that's a number that's on my sheet. It says right here to sell 22, 23, 24. All right, and then buy back after the 22, 23, 24 at 13, 14, 15, and 16. I wish I could get this whole thing up. There we go. It's right there. Sell 22, 23, 24, buy back 13, 14, 15, or 16. That's what you're trying for. That's what you're trying for here. The minimum you could probably get right now off of the 724 is going to be 719. And congratulations, everybody. Nice. The next numbers you want to sell at, folks, for sure and certain, 731 and 733. 731 and 733, folks. I want you to sell at 731 and 733 and buy back as low as 728. There you go. Here's your 733 right there almost. You got 731. Here's your 733 and buy back as low as 728 or lower, folks. There's your 733. Put in a 728 buy now. 728 right now. 728. Off of 733, they always pull it back, folks. They always pull. That's one of their favorite numbers is 33, folks. There's your 28. Yes. Yes. And a 23. Yes. I hope you have even sell orders, buy orders even lower. You should have a buy order right now, believe it or not, at 713 and 714. Should already be sitting there waiting. 713 and 714. And then 724, folks. Might as well throw in a 721 too, folks. Nice pullback there. Nice catch right there off that 733, folks. Very predictable, isn't it? Cat doesn't give financial advice. That's right. I'm not a financial advisor. Wheeler testing 1680 with gap to 17. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wheeler dealer. Well, what do you know? Awesome, 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 everybody. Congratulations. Yes. All right, everybody. Ho, ho. By the way, yesterday, folks, I sold Wheeler at 1733, 1736, 1814, 1744, 1748, all those sells. Very nice, everybody. And then I bought them back. I bought them back after that at 1665, 1666, 1640, 1640, 1633. So, oh my gosh, everybody, this stock has just turned into a real fortune for us, everyone. This is insane, folks, what we're doing here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, look at all these buys of Wheeler, ladies and gentlemen, in the 15s right there. Ah, yes. Oh, my goodness, everybody. Sofi's on fire, too. Is it? I already bought it at the Lowe's. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, your next sell orders on SoFi should be at 11:12 and 11:13. Okay, your next sell order should be at 11:12 and 11:13. Look at that gorgeous chart. Oh, my goodness. And what did I say to you guys when it got to the low? I said, guys, on yesterday, all this thing did was go up and up and up after it got to that low. It never pulled back. It never pulled back, folks. It never did. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But you can see him trying to pull it back off of 808 right now again, folks. I'm telling you that 808 number is a place to sell and always buy back lower almost every time. It is just a number they love to attack, folks. It's a number they love to attack. Awesome, awesome. Woo. LUNR, huh? All right, I will. Oh, very nice. Well, you guys, you all already know that I've gone long on this stock. Yep, a little bit of a pullback on it right now, but man, a nice run up. Very nice, Lunar. All right. All right, everybody. Doggone, man. Wow. Ow. Wow. Fantastic. Just got to take a look at this real quick. Oh, good. BITF back up over 2. Good. Good. Jose D. C. Dame sold my Sofi options on your 808 suggestion. It was right on time. Yeah. Ah, yeah, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Very good. Ben, I got mine 808 on Sofi. Yes. Jose, read mine, Cat. Jose D 981. Cat doesn't give financial advice. Yep. Has a paid actor playing a fish that pretends to trade. You guys are hilarious. When you only have your allowance to play with, -4 is a lot of money to be down. I hear you, pale pinkish humanoid. All right, Nicole Barbie, and he sings too. Yeah. Kat, I'm sorry. I am totally spamming the chat by accident. Oh my gosh, everyone. Take a look at this. Whoa. Folks, don't get me wrong. I do not live at Cracker Barrel. All right. This is my beautiful wife just walked in with this right here. What am I going to do? Let it go cold? No. Absolutely not. You guys are going to get to watch me eat. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at this. Let's turn this around here so we can get a view of... Sorry, folks. I'm sorry to make this so jiggly right here. Hold on a minute. Let me move this up here or we can do this right. Yeah. A whole new viewing angle, folks. A whole new viewing angle. Let's see what that looks like. Enjoy your breakfast. You deserve it. Thank you, Parent of the States. Let's give her a round of applause. Hey, Alexa, can you play a round of applause?
Round of Applause, featuring Drake by Waka Flocka Flame from Spotify.
Uh-oh. Alexa, stop. Alexa, can you play the sound of an audience clapping their hands?
From hitpod.com. Choose the applause category to access various clapping sounds.
It isn't going to work, folks. It just isn't going to work. Now, I'm trying to refresh my screen here so I can see more up-to-date stuff because I got a stream that's delayed a little bit. And I'm sorry if I'm going to make you guys hungry. Oh, my gosh, this sausage gravy is the bomb, people. Oh, it is insane. Thank you, honey. Folks, I don't know if you can see this, but there's jalapeno right there in here. Jalapeno. In case you didn't know it, I live out in the boonies, way out in the boonies, and my internet gets cut off every day here. So be aware that very soon and likely my internet's going to go off. That being said, when my internet shuts off, it usually is for like a half an hour and then I can come back on. So today, if the internet gets cut off and my stream is stopped, then I'm going to take a half an hour break. All right. Just be aware of that. So whatever time we start getting the difficulties, then I'm going to take just a half an hour and take some time off today a little bit, and then we'll come back on. All right. So, but I do expect that to happen. Wow. Look at Wheeler. Honey, this is awesome. I was showing everybody the little jalapenos in there. Wow.
Is it spicy?
It's fabulous.
That's just to keep you from eating your shorts.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's to keep me from eating my shorts, she says. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Look at them trying to attack Wheeler down to the red and accumulate some more before they run it up to the 22. Oh, my goodness, folks. Wow. Hey, I got it. I can see everybody. Let's zoom in a little. Maybe, or zoom in some. Geez, guy is taking a break and he wants to go away to his son's wedding, unsubbing if this continues. Hilarious. Oh, I did good. Uh-oh, now we got to change the... Yeah, that's better. That's better. I guess I'm in the view right now. You guys can watch me eat a minute. Here you go, folks. Open up. Open your mouth. Woo. Very good, huh? I hope you guys are enjoying this. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
I have the ketchup.
Yeah, you sure can. Everybody wants some, honey.
I have to come here to get it.
She says, come on over. Here, you got to have some potatoes, too. These are so good, scallop potatoes. Oh, man. Man, unbelievable, folks. Cheers. And we'll put a little sausage and egg on here for you, so you get sausage biscuit with egg. Ready? Open up. Here it comes. Isn't that good? Incredible. Oh, I'll be playing several songs today. Hey man, thanks for the BPTA suggestion. I was at a loss for a new position, and it's so far so good. All right. Excellent. Well, you got me wondering, where did you get in and where is it now? Bongo's big old bonanza, and welcome to the tank. Final destination. What is that supposed to mean? Now, folks, just so you know, I only eat once a day. I nibble on crackers once in a while, but I eat once a day. Breakfast like a king, lunch like a prince, dinner like a pauper. I am kind. I try to be very kind to everyone out in the world. Man. That is healthy. All right, guys and gals. In fact, I'm so kind, I'm going to give you the last bite. So here we go. The last bite's going to be yours. We're going to load it all up here. It's going to be a mouthful. Here we go. All right. Are you ready? Uh-oh, we got a little bit trying to fall off there. Sorry. All right, everybody. This is going to be so good. So this is the last bite, and it's just for you. So open up, and here it comes. Congratulations. Whoa. All right. Hope you enjoyed that. Let's get back to business here now. Let's get back to business. All right, now, there we go. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, my friend Manuel C. That means good day, in case you didn't know, in German. David says more, please. Well, you're going to have to just come on. You're going to have to come over here to get more. You'll have to get a second helping here at our place. Okay, so come on over. You know where we live. P.O. Box 160, Langsburg, Michigan. That's right, fat folks. Catfish Ties lives in a P.O. box. Hey guys, let's turn this around and look at Sofi for a second. Take a look right here, folks. Sofi today, 790 to 811, trading in a 21-cent range. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that the volume is already at 17 million shares. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, this web page is just refreshing. The volume isn't coming in this fast, okay? Yes, the P.O. box is a tank. That's right. So what I want you to be aware of, folks, is the volume here is already at 17 million shares at 11:30 in the morning. So what you need to be aware of is we're going to have a 30 or 40 million share day today. And because we're going to have a 30 to 40 million share, the price is going to move a minimum of 30 cents from the low to the high. Now, I want to show you guys something I have here. All right. And for those of you that don't know about this, this is Sofi. I track Sofi's volume. All right. And I've been tracking Sofi's volume since early August. Okay. And you can see here on August the 6th and August the 7th, but look at the volume levels during August. We were only seeing 20 million roughly per day, around 25 million shares a day through August, okay? And when we get a 20 million to 30 million share day, the high to the low difference is between 16 cents and as high as 35. Now, 35 is an anomaly, folks. Usually when the volume on Sofi is in the mid-20s, you're going to see a 20-cent change, 17, 18, all right, 16, 19. But when Sofi moves up here to 30 million shares a day, folks, the swings are 40 cents, 28 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents. All right, the swings can be 40 cents on a 30 million share day, and that's where we're headed today. So that's the reason I don't believe Sofi has already reached the highest it's going to reach yet. Because the swing between the high and the low today, currently, folks, has only been 790 to 811. That's only 21 cents, folks. That's only 21 cents. And that's not going to happen. If we go over 30 million, it's not going to be 21 cents. I promise you. All right. Or the records indicate that anyway. All right. The records indicate if we get up in the 30 million share zone, which we can see here, the price is the minimum it ever changed was 20 cents at 33 million. But I think we're going to be over 20 cents, and I think we could be closer to 30 or 33 cent or 35 cent swing today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So what does that tell you? Well, if we're going to have between a 30 and 35 cent swing today, well, that tells me that from the low today of 790, we should see 820 for the high. All right. I don't believe that this is all the swing is going to be today is that much. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And if it is, we've seen days before when the volume was at that level where it only moved 20 cents. It's very clear to see that. You can see here that we had 36 million shares traded this day, and we only had 21-cent move. All right. And we had a 31 million share, and we had a 22-cent move. So this move that we've experienced today of 21 cents is in line with the 30 million share volume, okay? But sometimes it can go as high as 33 cents or even as high as 40 cents or 30 cents, okay? And then when you get down here to days when SoFi does 40 million plus, well, the swings get over 40 cents almost every day. 42 cents, 40 cents, 44, 45, 48, 41, 49, 42. See? Big volume days, folks, get big moves. Look at this one. 66 million shares traded, 78-cent move. 63, that's very low move for 63 million. That must have been them trying to borrow shorted shares and hold it back with that move, down only 36 cents on 63 million. But see these moves on 66 million shares traded, 78 cents in one day, folks. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. Today, it looks like we're going to have a 30 million share day. So the volume, the minimum will be 20, and the most it could be will be 40. And the highest it's ever been is 44, just so you're aware. So there's still a possibility of a nice little move up here today based on that, on those numbers that I'm showing you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at him trying now to hold this at $8, ladies and gentlemen. This is pure and simply for the options traders that are trying to hold it at $8. This is in the money, folks. Anything over $8 today, if we close over $8 today, this is going to be fabulous. And look at it jumping now, folks. So I'm going to help it move up, folks. I'm going to help SoFi move up. You can see my buys earlier today on SoFi at 792, 791, 794, 796, 797, and 793. And you already know that I sold SoFi this morning at 806, 807, and 808. Yep, it's been going up steadily. Yep. Zen or Morgan er. Tree Tramp speaking some German with you. What's a good price to buy SoFi? That's a good question. I'll be happy to answer that question for you. And then you tell me what you think when you see this data. A year ago, the price was $6.54 and driven down on a downgrade by this guy, David Chiaverini. I call it D-Day on May the 15th. And the price dropped to $4.45. So in 2 weeks, the price went from $6.54 and an earnings call when we had beat the street 7 out of 8 earnings calls in a row. On that day, we beat the street estimate again. And this Yahoo came out and said it was worth $2.50 a share. Shoved the price down to $4.45. I started my channel the next day here on YouTube because of this guy. I started this channel about SoFi. Folks, then after he ran it down, I helped it go back up to 1023 because I exposed that this guy was a 0-star rated analyst. And I wasn't the only one talking about it. So was a guy by the name of Hurricane Lopez. A good friend of mine now. Hurricane and I, we pal around. We don't go to hang out together. He's in California and I'm in Michigan, but still we are good. We converse a lot. Anyway, so the price had gone from $6.54 to a 0-star rated analyst to shove it down here. We were telling everybody to get in. It went to 1023. Then the following day, June the 15th, and we sold it there at 1013 through 1020. And then the following day, 5 big analysts came out and they said they were making cuts to their, this was the biggest lie that's ever happened to SoFi, because every one of these analysts raised their target prices. Because SoFi had gone from 445 to 1023, and they had target prices in the $6 and $7 and $8 range. So these analysts all raised their target prices, but the headline said 5 big analyst cuts. See, and I call them anal lists, all right? So anyway, after those analyst cuts came out, 9 days of running the price down to 771, I again was doing broadcast that these analysts were lying to everyone, and they weren't downgrades, they were all upgrades, and the price went up in 27 days to 1013. We sold it there 1011, 1012, 1013. Then 9 days later, the price went down to 894 on a downgrade from Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley owned $58 million worth of the stock when they downgraded it, and now they bought it at 894, and now they own over $110 million worth of SoFi. So Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock, scooped up a bunch at 894, and 3 days later, the price was at 1170. Cha-ching. Well played, Morgan Stanley. And I happen to know Morgan Stanley holds both long and short positions on SoFi. So when they made the announcement that the downgraded the stock price, they sold their shorted positions and got out at 894 and made a ton of money from 1013 to 894 on the shorted positions. And then they bought the long and they sold it 3 days later at 1170. Isn't that genius? And now they own over $100 million worth of the stock. 19 days later, we got another downgrade from KBW, and this price drops to 789. And then 27 days later, it's at 918. Then a rundown of 66 days. 641 was the price on November 21st, and 29 days later, 1016. So 445 a share, 29 days later, 1023. 771 a share, 27 days later, 1013. 894 a share, 3 days later, 1170. 789 a share, 27 days later, 918. 641 a share, 29 days later, 1016. The same day, they ran it down that same day back to 923, and then 7 days later, 1049. So you're answering your own question, I hope. Is this a good place to buy SoFi in the 8s? I think so. I think if they can make it go from 445 to 1023, and then from 771 to 1013, and from 8 to 11, and 7 to 10, and 6 to 10, I think it'll go back over 10. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. JP Panic, thank you for the icon. I appreciate that. Yeah, the emoji, the catfish emoji. Whoever you are, you're hilarious. Oh my God, I'm crying. Hey, David Chivarini, Tree Tramp, und du bist nicht wirklich Deutsch. He's asking, where did you happen to learn Dutch? David Chivarini is asking, where did Tree Tramp learn Dutch? Or German, I mean, not Dutch. Yep. Yes, David Chivarini coming into the tank, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, you're in the company of a very, very prestigious stock trading analyst. I want to show you who is in the tank with us now. I want you to see who it is that just splashed in here and is splashing around in the tank with us. Here he is now, ladies and gentlemen, and be amazed. David Chiavarini. Ladies and gentlemen, This gentleman goes down in the annals. This gentleman goes down in the annals of SoFi history as the individual who single-handedly caused SoFi's price to drop in one day, the biggest drop that it's ever made. And look at his credentials, folks. He's got a whole half a star now. Now, when he came out last year on May the 15th with his downgrade, he had a tip of a star, and he said SoFi was worth only $2.50 a share when he had the tip of the star. But now he's raised his target on it to $4, so they've given him a half of a star now. He's got a half a star because he's raised his target from $2.50 to $4. So congratulations on that. That's a good start right there, David. And ladies and gentlemen, please be aware, please be aware right here, folks, that his success rate at failing is phenomenal. I mean, this guy is one of the most successful failures in the history of stock analysts, all right? I mean, he is so good at failing that he is rated number 8,185 out of 9,000, okay? That's how good this, I mean, yeah, he's good. So, folks, I show you here, out of 154 right, out of 363 trades. I'd rather flip a coin, yeah. He's been right, folks. 154 out of 363 trades. Yes. David, du bist ein guter Mensch, mein friend. Oh, thank you. Successful failure. Can't believe we can have those two words together. Well, this guy is very successful at failing. All right. You can't become more accomplished than he is at failing. It's just amazing. Somebody says it's true. And it's yes, ladies and gentlemen. And you want to see something interesting? I gotta do this, David. This is just absolutely PEV ticker running hot. Thank you, Mr. Monsters. I've got it on my look. Good luck, David. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to get over here right now. I want to show you his top pick. I want to show you his top pick right now. Look at his best rating. His best rating stock here is SBNY. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go see how SBNY is doing now. Let's go look at Signature Bank. Let's go see his top pick, ladies and gentlemen, SBNY. And if you read about their financials, ladies and gentlemen, this company has filed bankruptcy. Okay? I can't even find it here now. I wish I could. But this company, it says here, if you could read it, and they've changed this format now, so they've made it harder for me to find the news. But this company has indeed filed for bankruptcy, okay? And I wish, in the old days, I used to be able to show you this here, folks, but now they've made it difficult. They've changed everything, so I don't know where to find it anymore. But this company is filed for bankruptcy. This is his top pick, folks, David Chiaverini. His right there, SBNY. That is his best rating stock, folks, SBNY, and they just filed for bankruptcy. I wish I could. Let's go here and see this. Google SB. Oh man, come on, Cat, get this right. SBNY stock files for bankruptcy. All right, we'll just click that and see. Signature Bank is in receivership. It's in receivership. Chapter 11 bankruptcy, folks. It's in Chapter 11 bankruptcy. All right. And it says investors are now expecting a recovery. Well, good. Yep, I like to live dangerously. I know, folks. Hey, speaking of that, look at Sofi. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. If you sold Sofi with me this morning at 805, 806, 807, 808, and up to 811, I told you to sell 811, 12, and 13. But if you sold up there and you just bought back all the way down here with me, congratulations, buying at this price, $7.91. Yes! Cat, it's time for Sofi's song. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a Sofi song. Oh, yeah. Rock and roll, everybody. Time to kick it into gear here. Oh, yeah. Let's kick it in, kick it in, kick it in. We've been lacking here with our music lately, but it's time to play it right now. There we go. Let's get the Get Fiddle out. And if you'll give me just a half a second, we will try to tune this thing up a little bit. There we go. You guys ready? We usually watch the price rise while we play, right? I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen to the Catfish tide, 'cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. Those folks are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, their shorts, they're shocked and they wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tide. Now's the time to buy Sofi, 'cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Go Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tide. Now's the time to buy Sofi, 'cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. SLAC2. Okay. Get yourself some, folks. Buy some Sofi right now. Buy Sofi. Ah. I close my eyes, praying for the shorties that shorted Sofi. It's gone up high. I told those shorts that then and now's the time to buy. Time to buy Sofi. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Same old song. Shorties losing money, they should all go long. All we do is buy some more Sofi, and the shorts are screwed. Time to buy Sofi. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. 'Cause there's no real way of knowing how high she'll fly. No, there's no real way of knowing how high she'll fly. Yeah! That song brought to you by Catfish Sticks. All right. Yes. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'll keep it going, folks, later on. But for now, let's go take a look at our stocks. Kahlua Trade, thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. You guys, I appreciate your comments. And look at this stock trying to beat out 808, running up higher, folks. Man, they're in trouble, man. Shorty's in trouble. Shorty's in trouble, folks. We got the big run up. We got the drop down here. We got the quick pop here. We got the sack that got full. Look at that big old sack they got today. Man, I think we got a big old hard stiffy coming, folks, right now. I see the sack, and now the attack. Here we go, baby. Watch it break over 808, and then she's off. She's off to the races, folks. 808's going to be quick to 850, folks. 808's going to be quick to 850. You guys just hang out with me. All right, let's go take a look at some of our other stocks. Wheeler being yanked back down to 1565. Look at them trying to manipulate that and hold it at the line. It's right where you should buy it, folks. 1566. 5666, folks. That's all they're trying to do here. Manipulate it and hold it and get as much as they can at the 66. Great place to buy it, folks. That was a great place to buy it. Great place to buy it, this right here at the 66, folks, because that's all they're shooting for. And they're accumulating it here right now before they run it back up. They're accumulating it right now at this price, it's the 66. And by the way, you can already see the double tatas right there. Those were really saggy grandma type. All right, those are grandma type tatas right there, folks, and they already got that. So this is the end of this bull crap with Wheeler. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. EV go! Congratulations, everybody, on EV Go. Everybody who bought that with Catfish Tyler. Here's where we were buying this one yesterday: 601, 604, 606, 608. Bought it again in after hours: 611, 613, 614, 617. All these buys. Oh my gosh, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're all doing great. By the way, look at these buys here the other day that we had on Wheeler. Someone said Wheeler was killing him today. Well, we were buying this daggum stock at 1383, 1451, 1466, 1411, 1433, 14s, 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 16s. And look at the dang thing, Wheeler right now, and the guy's saying it's killing him. Absolutely killing him. Well, where's the dang thing now? There it is. Yeah. So, don't know why you can say it's killing you when you were buying in the 13s and the 14s and the 14s and the 14s and the 14s, and then selling the doggone thing in the next day, selling all those at 15, 15, 15, 16, 15, 17, 15, 18, and 15, 19. Selling all those shares. Then buying them back lower, and now they're at 1563. I mean, this is just insane, folks, this Wheeler. And yesterday, these were the sells yesterday. Sells, Wheeler, 1666, 1677, 1644, 1640, 1633. This was yesterday, selling these shares. PEV broke over 105. All right, good. It needs to break over 13 cents before I'll get it, though. And you know me, ladies and gentlemen, I hear what you're saying about PEV, but I want you to know, folks, I would not be buying this stock here. I'd be selling it here. And I'm going to tell you why, because it's on my sheet right here. If this stock price is at 110, folks, you need to sell at 110, 111. Sell here. Sell here, please. You're up 216%, people. Sell this thing at 111, 112, 113. Sell it now and walk away. 111, 112, and 113. I'm begging you, people, put a sell order in now on this at 111, 112, and 113. It looks like it is definitely going to stop at this numbers. There's your 111. Congratulations. You just got out right here at 111. Please, please, folks, sell it at 111, 112, and 113. I'm begging you to do that. And then buy back at 101 to 103. So I want you to sell. You just sold at 111. I want you to sell at 112 and 113, please. And you can even put a sell order in at 114 if you own this. There's your buyback coming lower. Here it comes. It's going down. It's going down. I just told you to sell at 111. Now you're going to be able to buy back at 101, folks. Maybe. The minimum you can get from 111 is 101 usually. And you can sometimes get 103 or 104, but 111 is a sell number, people, as you just witnessed. See how fast they dropped it off that 111? I'm glad you're here with me, folks, to see. I know what I'm talking about. I know how to day trade, and 111 is a number to sell. And now you're buying back at 103. There's your minimum. You may even get a 97 or 98, folks, from the 111. I'm telling you, you can put in a 97 and 8 right now, and you might get it from 111. But now you know why I told you to sell it at 111 right there. 111, 112, 113. And you just bought back at 101, 10 cents less. I know these numbers, people. And you might even get a 97 and 98 here still. Even a 93 is possible, believe me, from 111. 97's coming, 98. Because see, those that saw it getting away and gonna run until all the way up to maybe $2, they like to say, "Hey, I got it down below $1," so they'll run it back down to below $1. So put your buy order in here at 99, because those people saw it starting to run. They saw it starting to run, and they said, "No, no, no, we need to get some of this first before it goes over 113." So that's what they're doing right now. They're accumulating it because they want to get as much of it as they can before it goes over 113. Now they know it's going to go over 113, but they said, "Man, before it goes let's run it back down and get as much as we can." And I'm telling you now, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see at least a 99-cent order fill right now. Someone will dump enough shares to sell here to drive it down where they can buy it up at 99. I think that's going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here it comes, folks. Here it comes. 99 cents. You should have a buy order on PEV at 99, 98, and 97 right now. Because those manipulators of the market, when they see something getting ready to explode away to the upside, they will almost always try to show everybody and brag at the end of the day how they brought it down from 111 and 113 to below $1 again, where they bought it at 99 cents. And they just will be at the bars in the afternoon, this Friday afternoon. They're on Wall Street at the clubs, and they'll say, "Man, we saw that thing running and we dumped a bunch of shares and we got it down to 99, and then we got in and then we let it go to 2. So let's just see if I'm right here or if I'm wrong. And even if I'm not, you just got through selling at 111 and you can buy at a minimum of 101, people. And you might as well just go ahead and get it here at 101. Don't worry about the 98 or 99. Just get the 101, because that seems to be the limit for them. So I'm going in here, PEV 101. I'll do 200 shares at 101. And now I'm going to put in 102. And I am going to put in the 98 and 99 as well, folks. Believe me. All right, so I'm in at 101. Now I'm going to go in at 102. Never regret taking the gain. All right, I'm in at 102, 101, and I'm going to put in one here at 99 cents and 99 and 98 cents. Because even if it goes to 105, the big whales will take it back to 98, folks. If it goes to 105, 106, they will take it back to 98. So I'm in now at 102. 101 is in, and I'm going to put in a 99 and a 98 still. Because I know that they can make it go from 105 and 106 all the way down to 97 and 98 cents. I know they can. So I'm in now at 98. And then I'm going to put in 99.9. It's a joke amongst the Wall Street bets community. Paper hands means selling early to take the gains. Diamond hands means you'll hold even if you lose your house. Yeah. Serve at the high of the day. All right, Tree Tramp. Hey, 101. I'm in there. 200 shares. Got 100. I got 200 at 101 just then. And I'm going to put in 100 at $1 too. So I'm going in now at $1. I've already got an order at 99 for 200 and for 98 for 200. So I'm waiting on 98, 99, and now I'm putting in $1 on PEV. So I've got 200 shares at 98, 99, $1, 101 just filled. So I'll put that in again, pardon me. So I'm putting 101 in again right now. The 8th, I'll be able to play again. All right, I think I'm done day trading for the day. I reached my limit. All right. Anthony Policino, LUNR gap between 587 and 705, presently at 767. Volume 6.4 million float, 120 million. Wow. Slowly but safely trying to get that 25. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Steven Jackson, 815. Sofi's running good. Very good, everybody. Nice. There she goes. Off she goes, folks. And who's going to stop this now from now until $9? Folks, the next place I want you to put your sell orders in on SoFi is $8.24. I want you to have sell orders. We've already sold up here at 815, 816. All right, these are sell order positions here where this is at right now. I want you to see. See right here? This says right here, sell right here. And forget about the ones and the twos. This is 8, and I want you to sell at 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, and 820. And then I want you to buy back at 811, 813, 814, or 815. Okay? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here we go, folks. You're selling now. You just sold at 815. You're going to sell at 816. You're going to sell at 817, 818, 819, and 820. And after you do, I want you to put your buy orders in at 808, 811. As soon as you get it, folks, I want you to put a buy order in at 808 and 811. All right? As a matter of fact, just go ahead and put those buy orders in right now at 808, 809, and 811. All right? These are the buys I had this morning on SoFi. 791, 792, 793, 794, 796, and 797. Those are the buys this morning on SoFi. The tank is quickly becoming a hedge fund. I hear you, folks. So that right here, folks, I want you to sell. Listen, and this is what people don't understand about me. They see me buying these stocks today at 791, 2, 3, 4, and they see me selling at 815. Well, why? They say, why would you only sell up that little bit when it's going to go to 9, 10, or 11? Well, because the shares I'm selling now at 815, 816 to 819, they're shares I bought just a month and a half ago at $6 and $5.99 a share. All right? And even a year ago, I was buying them at $6.66 a share and $4.66 a year and a half ago. So I've got shares that I bought at $4.66 and $4.67 and $4.77 and $4.88 and $4.90s. I've got all those shares that I can sell now at these highs. That's why it makes sense to me to sell them here. I know it doesn't to you guys maybe, but to me it does, because I'm making a lot of money on these shares I'm selling here that I bought in the 4s and 5s. All right? I'm doubling my money on shares I bought in the 4s, people, right now, selling at 815. Almost doubling it. Because the lowest I could get SoFi ever was $4.59 on May the 4th. That's when I bought. The cheapest I've ever bought was $4.59 on May the 4th last year. So I'm suggesting now to you, ladies and gentlemen, that you sell at this number 816. And the reason I'm suggesting that is because I want you to look right here. All right? And I'm going to put in here Control F, and I get a little window that opens up down here, and I can put in 816. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here that was the low at one time, 816. And then the price that day, look at it, it was at 869, folks. And when it got to 816, the next day's low was 870, 883. Look at these prices after it got to 816. Look at that, folks. The next day, 917, 918. And here we are at 816. All right. Wow. Ooh. That's interesting, huh? Now I can go over here and I can click. Once I've got this 816 put in here, I can click this little arrow and it'll jump to the next place where it is on the page. And I'll show you how that works. Click. And you can see here, this was on January the 5th. 816 was the low on January the 5th. Let's click this again. 816, it closed on February the 22nd, folks. 816, and the next 2 days later, it was at 915, folks. 3 days later, 816, when it closed there, it went to $9.15 3 days later. And look at this, folks. The high of the day was 835, and it didn't even close near the high that day, and it still sprang upwards. All right. So I'm just letting you know, folks. And look at the volume on that day when it was 816. 30 million shares at 816. 30,401,000. 816. And then the next day, and the next day, higher, 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 higher. All right. All the way up to 914, folks. All right. Just letting you know that. All right. Yeah, baby. I just sold at 817. I just sold at 818. And I am selling 500 shares in each one of these positions, folks. I own now about 47,000 shares of Sofi since buying up yesterday and today. And so right now I'm selling. I just sold at 818. I'm going to sell at 819. And I'm putting my buy order here at 801, folks. My buy order is going in at 801. And I also want to put in 808 now and a buy order at 809. 801, 808, 809. And then I want to have you a buy order at 811, please. Put your buy order in now at 811. Bless you, Dick. All right, Fish, do you think GDC bottomed for good, 310 today? Yes, I do. I like that. GDC is going to go to $6 a share, people. AP, Ray Jackson III. Well, since it's gone over 177, 178, and now it's at 179, where did you buy it? Where did you buy it, Ray? How should I day trade with 1,000 shares at AP of 777? I see AP here at 179. I'm afraid I don't understand. PEV, when to sell. I'm not really sure. But I bought it at 101. I know that. And if I were you, I'd be putting my sell orders in on this stock at $1.13, my friend. 113. Get out. Look at the high today already where they stopped it, folks. Right there. 112.98. That's why I'm telling you to get out at 113, folks. And you might as well just put 112 in there and just get out at 112 instead of waiting for 113. Because they're going to stop it again at 113. They don't want it to go over that number. I can assure you they won't want to let it go over that. So just put your sell order in right now if you want it at 111, 112. And Sofi, folks, we got a short squeeze starting here, it looks like. Yeah, baby. And I just sold there at 818. These are all the sell orders I'm selling right now of Sofi. And folks, from my experience with Sofi, they're going to stop this at $8.20 a share, folks. And then tomorrow you'll be able to buy it at $7.88 from $8.20. As a matter of fact, you might as well just put in your buy orders. Get up tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock and put a buy order in on this at $7.88, folks. I'm telling you. Because I've seen this thing go from $8.20 down to $7.88 many, 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 many times. And the minimum from $8.20 they'll take it down to is usually $8.11. All right? So you can see right here, folks, I'm trying to sell all the way up here to $8.20. All right? And then I expect a pullback to here or here from the $8.20 price. And what did I tell you when I showed you this chart right here earlier today, folks? What did I tell you here when I showed you this chart? I told you if the volume today was going to be in the 20,000 range in the yellow, the 20 million shares. I told you if it was going to be in the 20 million share range, we'd see a change in price of around 17 to 25 cents. Okay? But we're going to go into the 30 million share, and that can make changes of 33 cents, 44, 29, 35. When you get up to the 30 million shares. But folks, if we go up to 40 million shares today, we're going to see a trade range of 44, 45, 48, 41, 49, almost 40, 42. You see that? We get up here in these 40 million shares, folks, we're going to see a 40-cent swing. Why I say that means if we see a 40 million share day, and the volume right now is at 17,309,000, but we see a 40 million share day, folks. This low from 790 should be a 830 high, about a 40-cent gain to 830, folks, if we can see over 30 million. All right, I'm just showing you that. You don't have to believe what I'm saying, but folks, I'm telling you, it's very common when Sofi's volume reaches the level, that's the buy-sell sheet, sorry. When Sofi's volume reaches levels of 30 million shares a day, the change can almost always see a 30 cent, 35 cent, 27 cent, 40 cent, 30, 27. Folks, it's big changes the more volume we get. All right, so I'm just giving you this as a gauge to be able to tell on this type of volume how much the price could swing from the low to the high. All right, there you go. And that is one of the charts you'll be getting if you get yourself a Goliath chart membership. If you get a Goliath Catfish membership and you become a Goliath member, Yep, SCHD has a 1-to-3 split in soon. Probably a good time to buy. All right? The travel and camping guru, it doesn't matter if, I'm sorry, Philip, but that has to be removed from the tank because any comments that are political have to be removed. And that is what we're doing from now on. And because I made the announcement yesterday that I was going to be doing that I wasn't going to allow any more politics in the tank, I have seen a big improvement even today in my viewership. They are listening and they heard me say that. And I said, folks, I'm not going to do any more politics on this channel. And to show you the result of how that turned out, look at the difference from yesterday. Look at yesterday. You see the volume levels yesterday here? See how low they were yesterday? Look over here. Since I told everyone on this channel, no more politics, okay? No more politics. And we've gone from 600 and 500 and 300. You can see the difference, folks, when there's no more politics in the tank, okay? So please don't make political statements in this channel anymore. I don't want them. All right, it hurts. It hurts when we do that. So there's no more political statements. You can see that they heard what I said yesterday, right? All right. Yeah, but I'm saying, folks, right here 2 days ago is where I started talking about politics.
You're not supposed to do that.
That's right. So I'm telling everybody and showing them here now, no more talking politics.
You're the worst one.
So right here, folks, you can see how much it dropped. And then here yesterday, when I started talking again, how much it dropped. And you see today, after I told everyone I'm not going to talk politics on this channel anymore. And I don't care, you can say whatever you want if you don't think it's when it hurts when they piss in the tank. That's right.
Lower your voice. Come on, Mom.
Hey, honey, you want to take this for me? Or let Willie lick it?
No, I'm not gonna let Willie lick it. He's gonna home. Hi, Mom.
See, Dame says you heard the wife. She said, lower your voice. Oh, okay, I will. Let's go with the golfing voice, ladies and gentlemen, right now. We're looking at Sofi stock symbol SOFI. Yep, they are good at conditioning Americans, yes. And again, Anthony, regardless of what that says, it is going to be removed. And it's true, but it's removed. So remove, bye-bye. There won't be anything political anymore. Everyone enjoy yourselves here as we watch Sofi drop from the price I told you it was going to go to back down. So I just told you, ladies and gentlemen, to please sell this stock when the price hit 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 8.20, and then buy it back as low as $8.13 right now. So I hope you have your buy orders in at 8.08, 8.11, 8.12, and 8.13. Please put your buy orders in at 8.11, 8.08, 8.12, and 8.13. Okay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you mentioned that I should have a smooth jazz radio station. As a matter of fact, I used to DJ a radio station down in Central Florida. The radio station was WLOV. You're going to love it here. That's right. Fall in love with WLOV, everyone. PEV filled again at 101. Wow, that's fabulous. Yes, that is exciting. How's our Wheeler doing now? Looking good, folks. Back over 16 on its way to $22. EV Go, oh my goodness, everyone. Look at them accumulating EV Go. Is this the quiet storm right now? Well, yes, I got advised to bring the tone down. Oh, look at Indo, folks. INDO. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I bought a lot of shares of this stock. And I bought them at 437 and 438 and 439 and 439. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see what it's doing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock that I'm looking at right now on my screen, you can see the current price is $16.29. I want you to be aware that yesterday morning, the price of this stock at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday was $14.09 a share. $14.09 at 4 a.m. yesterday. And look where it was at 4:13 a.m. yesterday. Now, you might be wondering, holy crap, Catfish, what the heck happened? That thing went up $8. $8.59 a share at 4:13 in the morning. Well, let me tell you now what I think happened. They wanted to test the market early under the cover of darkness at 4 a.m. to see how high this price would go before it reached its resistance. So yesterday morning at 4 a.m., they decided to start running the price up to find out how high the resistance level was. And they know already from this 4 a.m. test yesterday morning that the highest it's going to go is 2268. All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, folks, this is under the cover of darkness. Who of you are up at 4 o'clock in the morning? If you're in California, you might still be up because it's 1 a.m., okay? But if you're in the East Coast, nobody's up at 4 a.m., I guarantee you. And if you're in the Central, no one's up at 3 a.m. Chiba says me. But folks, at 4 a.m., you got cows and chickens, and that's the only reason you'd be up at 4. All right? Cows, chickens, goats. But folks, I'm telling you, they ran this price up yesterday in the cover of darkness so no one would see the limit is 2268. All right? So you just keep that in mind. They already know that the highest this is going to go is 2268 when it runs up. So I'm just going to keep accumulating it on the daily lows, and I think it'll eventually get to $22.38. But my sells are already on it at $21.88. I've got orders for sell on this at $21.87, $21.88, and $21.89. Now, folks, I want you to be aware of something here. They moved this price from $14.09 to $22.68 in 13 minutes. They could do that right now, folks. They could do that right now in 13 minutes. This price could go to $22.68. If it did it at 4, what's going to stop it from doing it in the middle of the day too when they decide to run it up? So I'm telling you now, if you're buying this stock with me, put your sell orders in, good till canceled, and put them in at the price of $21.86, 87, and $21.88. All right. Now, just because I'm telling you to put the sell orders there doesn't mean it's going there. Someone said to me this morning in the tank, hey man, you said it was going to go to $22. No, I showed you it had already gone over $22. That does not mean that it is going to go over $22. That means that it has already gone that high. So if it's gone there before, it could easily go there again. That's all I'm saying. That's right, Jose D181 on Sofi. There's no major resistance until 902. And let me tell you what, the real number is going to be 920, people. They will be stopping it at 920. I can assure you of that. because about 8 months ago, folks, they ran SoFi up to 820. This was about maybe 8 months ago, 6 months ago. They ran SoFi up in 1 week's time. It went to 820, where I sold 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I bought back at 8, after I sold at 920, I'm sorry, let me get this right. This was about 7 months ago. The price broke over 9, and I sold it at 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 920. And after I did, the price dropped to 888, and I filled it up the next morning at 888. That day, it went back up to 920 again. It went to like 916, 17, 18, and it stopped it at 918, where I sold it. And the next day, I bought it at 877 and 878. The following day, it went back up to 918, 919, 920. I sold it. And the next morning, I bought it again at 886, 87, 88. The next day, it went to 920 again. I sold it, and I bought it back in the 880s again. 5 days in a row, they stopped it at 920, and I bought it back at 888. SoFi, 820. I would have made just about 8,000. I just want to say I'm so freaking pissed. Why? SoFi, 820, I would have made just about $8,000. Why are you so pissed? Did you sell it? I don't understand. You got me. I don't understand. So right here, folks, I want you to see something. I want you to see something here. All right. I'm going to go way back here in time. And I'm going to find this series of days that I'm talking about. Here we are. Here we are, right here. All right, folks, look here. On this day, I was selling the shares. I bought them at 876, 877, 888, and I sold them at 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. The next day, I was able to buy the shares as low as 883. And after they ran it down to 883, I was able to sell them at 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. The next day, they drove the price down to 882 right out of the gate. See, folks, this opened at 904, and they drove it down to 883, a 20-cent drop. I'm going to guess there was 30 million shares traded that day, 42 million. So, folks, on this day, it opened at 904, and then they drove it down to 883, and then it went to $9.18. I sold it there too, folks. I sold it at 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And the next day, I bought it at 882 a share. 882, 884, and then I got to sell again at 911, 912, 913, 914. Then they dropped it down to 877. 2 days later, sold it 911, 912, 913. So, folks, I'm telling you, when we get to the 920 range, we're going to make a heyday, a field day of money off this stock. Man, where did David Chiaverini go to? He came in here and he left in a heartbeat, didn't he? He wasn't here very long, poor old David. Du Beast and Guitar Mensch, my friend. Man, he got out of here. David left us. Dadgummit. He wasn't here very long. All right, Abandon 117. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, everyone. See you next time, Nicole. Yep, OG Rising. All right. SoFi 815. Yes, I've got an option call on SoFi for 925. Good through next month. OG Rising, can you change that? It's not going to hit 925. You need to change it to 920. Can you change it? OG Rising, you need to change that. It won't get to that number. The take is quickly becoming a hedge fund. LOL true. Let's see. OG Rising can't day trade on Robinhood with lunch money, so I got to hold out for that $10. I got you. If we just started buying SoFi recently, should we hold? Yes, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I bought in at $7.65 and holding to $10. Okay. MM Locksman. SoFi at 818. Thank you, MM Locksman. Brady Thompson. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ray Jackson 3. How should I day trade with 1,000 shares of AP at 777? I didn't understand that question. I looked up AP. I didn't see anything. It wasn't even near that number. Fish, do you think GDC bottom for good today? Yes. I have been just holding. Yep. Steven Jackson, 818. PEV, when to sell. Average price, LOL, average price of SoFi. Where do you think I should sell Octo, Ernest Green? Well, I don't know. Where is it now? Octo. And why don't I have it up here? Octo. Well, I guess that would depend on where you bought Octo. Let's see. The One, market close tomorrow. Foolery. Yes, thank you. Tomorrow. The One, tomorrow. Yes. Steven Jackson, Friday. Yes. Carl Seamark, it's Friday. They will attack to kill the call options later today. Okay, I hear you. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they have the strength to do that. But that's why I'm selling here, folks. I'm telling you to sell it. SoFi gap 786, 787, another gap 853 to 856, present price at 818, volume 2159. Thank you, Anthony Policino. Philip Janik, the travel and camping guru. Sorry, Michael Wellner, SCHD has a 1-to-3 split soon. Keep an eye on that one, folks. SCHD. Ken Bakorsky, killing the shorts and slaying the gains. Yeah, man. All right. SoFi accumulating. Yes, never be embarrassed to eat when you're hungry. Thank you. That was a while back. Yippers. Damn. Come on, Philip. Philip Janik, the traveling removed it today. I don't know what you removed. Kat, what your guess on this accumulation? They know the earnings call's coming up and they want in. Yesterday was a boring day. No more politics. Yes. Kat, do you still have my email? I need your Goliath member charts whenever you have time. I have your email. After the show, yep, I'll send them to you. Yep, you got them coming to you, Nicole. I won't say anything political, however, it's sad that we are censored. Yep. It hurts when, yep, they just quit. Queen Cat said, no, she is in charge. Yep. The traveling camping girl, I was traveling in Vietnam, okay? Oh, okay. Wow, cool. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. Okay. If you were in Vietnam, you probably know what that means. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. You heard the wife, she said, lower your voice. SoFi hit 820. We all know who's in charge. Yep. Oh my God, Philip. Yep. She said, you're the worst one. Yes, I am. Yes, the golf voice is so funny. Oh my God. Catfish, that golf voice is, you should have a smooth jazz radio station exactly so far. Hey, we're almost at the bottom here, folks. OG, gonna break it. Yep, exactly. So far, Richard said. All right. Gonna break it. Yep. Ryzen, perfect idea. Nicole Barbie, OG Ryzen. Catfish, yes, that is. I should start a radio station. Going past 820. All right, let's go, Jose. PEV filled again at 101. Thank you for your swimming in the catfish pond. Yes, thank you for swimming in the catfish pond. Cat, ha ha ha. Okay, here we go. Chiba, is this the quiet storm now? LOL. Yes, Cat, I'm going to sleep with that voice. Jose D, sorry. BG, I'm in Central Florida. Hey, BG, coming to see you, man. And you can join me and Bill Bliss. We're going to be going to a place called the Naughty. It's going to be called the Naughty Lobster, the Naughty Lobster in Apopka. And you can come and join us. There's going to be a bunch of us there in Central Florida at the Naughty Lobster, where we're going to eat a $130 lobster sandwich. Yes. So come on in with us to the Naughty Lobster in Central Florida in Apopka in November, around November the 10th. We haven't figured out the exact date yet. But Bill Bliss is there, so I guess he's going to be joining us, and his wife and maybe their kids, and whoever can come, folks. You're all welcome to meet us at the Naughty Lobster in Apopka, Florida in November, first week of November or so, around November the 10th, okay? Steven Jackson, 821, Under the Cover of Darkness, LOL. Cat wins the next resistance. The next resistance on SoFi is going to be at $9.20. I just went over that. Major resistance there. Minor resistance at $9.31, $9.33, $9.44. Minor resistance at $9.47, $8.9. But $9.66, $9.77, $9.88. Resistance lightly there. And then $9.20. I'm sorry, I meant to say through the eights. So we're going to see resistance on SoFi at $8.24, $8.31, $8.33. Slight resistance at those numbers. Slight resistance at $8.47, $48, $49. Slight resistance at $8.55. Slight resistance at $8.61. Slight resistance at $8.64, $66 for sure. $8.64, $65, $66. You should have sell orders there for sure. Slight resistance at $8.77 and $78. Slight resistance at $8.84. And then big resistance at $8.88, folks. They're going to stop this thing today if it gets to that, or tomorrow at $8.88. From there, you'll be able to buy it back. From $8.88, my guess is you're going to be able to buy this stock back about 3 times at the $8.66 number from $8.88. Now, that being said, if it does not fall back from $8.88 down to $8.66 at least, then the price is going to jump up over $9, and it's going to stop at $9. And $13, $9.14, $9.15, up to $9.20. It's going to stop there, folks. I know it will. I'm 99% sure that this stock is going to pull back from $9.20 down to $8.70s and $8.80s about 4 or 5 times before it breaks $9.20. Now, if it doesn't do that like it did the last time, then this thing's going to go right on up to $10.13. The next number you want to sell is $10.13. 10, 16, 17, 18, and 19. All right? I'm telling you, folks, you're going to want to sell there, and I can show you why right here and now. I'll come down here, and I'm going to change this number. I get Control F, and I get a little Control F on my keyboard, and I get a place I can put in a number. And let me put in here 1016. And now I'm going to click the place on the chart where it shows you that number. And, folks, take a look right here. On this day, December the 20th, SoFi went to 1016, and it stopped there, folks. And then they ran it all the way back down over the next few days from 1016, folks, to 923. Do you see why I tell you to have a sell order in at 1016? You should have sell orders in on this stock at 1011, 1012, 1013, 14, 15, and 16, people. All right? So now you know why I know about these numbers. I know that is a number they're going to stop it at. They tried to stop it at 1013, but the momentum that it had behind it and the volume that day was probably such that it was too high to stop it. Yeah, 75 million shares that day, folks. And the day before was 51 million, and the day after 41 million. So see, they couldn't stop it at 1013. They tried to, but there was just too much volume behind it, so it ran over and went to 1016. So, folks, you're best off to have some of your sell orders at 10:11, 10:12, 10:13, 14, 15, and 16. All right? And then the last ones are here. 10:47, 10:48, 10:49. Betcha Stock Goat gonna post a vid today. Oh yeah, you're missing all the action. Refresh the page. Okay. I'm missing all the action on what? On Sofi? Well, I guess I am. By the way, folks, take a look at this. Take a look at this chart right here. Buys and sells. You're going to be selling here, folks. I'm telling you, you should be selling. Forget about these ones. Make it 8. And I want you to sell at 8:31, 8:32, 8:33, and 8:34. And you'll be buying back at 8:24, 8:25, 8:26, or 8:27. So right here, I want you to sell at 8:31, 8:32, 8:33, and 8:34. All right? Yes, I just got out for 500 there. Put a buy order in now on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, at $8.27. Put a buy order on SoFi now at $8.27, everyone. See, I am from India. Should I invest in S&P 500 mutual fund, or should I invest directly in equity of U.S. stock, as equity costs me more in just transaction by the broker? I don't know anything about investing in the S&P 500. It's good. It's going to run up. It's going to go ahead and climb. Folks, we just sold at 832. Just sold 500 at 832, and I've got 2,000 at 833 for sale. Spartacus, welcome. We are selling SoFi now at 831, 832, and 833 a share. And we have buy orders on it at 824, 827, 828. Bought some more British tobacco. All right. I regret buying CETX yesterday. It went down today. I know it's crashing big. I know it. I got a little of it too. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. It's been run down now for about a week, so it should turn around eventually. Don't worry about that one. And if you want, just sell a little bit of it and buy into SoFi with it instead. It'll go on up to 10 and 11, and you'll be happy. So, folks, I'm telling you, right here, these numbers are on my sheet to sell. 831, 832, 833, buy back 827 minimum. And you can even sometimes buy back from 833. You can buy back as low as $8.14. I've done it before. So I'm saying, folks, you should sell here 831, 832, 833. And congratulations. I'm trying to sell here 831, 832, 833. I have already got my sell orders in place. They've been there for a long time, for about 2 weeks now. 831, 832, 833, folks. Please sell here. And put your buyback order in at 824, 827. All right? 824 and 827. Your buyback should be in at 824 on SoFi buyback. All right, so we just sold 500 at 831. We sold 500 at 832, and we're waiting for a 2,000 share sell order at 833. I wish Jacob was here today to tell me, hey man, I apologize for getting on your case about SoFi so much. Told you, Abaddon, you got to be a diamond-handed ape. Yep. What did you sell, Abaddon, that you lost so much on? Okay, I got to go. SoFi is really pissing me off. Wow, golly, that's too bad, Abaddon. You were told to hold on to this stock. You've been told to accumulate it in the 6s and 7s and hold it and sell in small increments. So I don't know why you're so upset. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe did the guy short the stock? I'm going to go cry in the shower and criticize myself in the corner. I hope both sides of my pillow is hot when I flip it. I don't understand. I sold it because the call option expired today. Oh, God. Well, sorry to hear that, Abaddon 17. But you know what? People sit here on this channel and they talk to me every day. Almost every day, someone comes in here and they say, hey, do you do options? And what do I tell them? No. I do not trade options because I don't like myself being forced into a timeline. And you just figured out that yourself, didn't you, today, Abaddon? See, that's why I don't mess around with options. I'm very happy buying low and selling high. And people come in here and they talk to me all the time about options. I tell them I don't know a dang thing about options, but I know one thing. They trap you in time frames and get locked in and you can't do anything about it. And that's why I don't. I can hold SoFi for freaking 25 years, 50 years if I wanted to. I'm not trapped in a time frame. And that's why I warn people about trading options on this channel. And you just became a victim of it. Don't buy options. Sell options is what Steven Jackson just said. That's right. Don't lock yourself into a time frame. Why would you do that? Why? Why do you want to risk that like that? Man, I sold at the numbers you suggested, kept my shares from last month. See, so many people have been so worried about this stock, and I've been showing them the charts say this thing's getting ready to explode. I told you all, showing you that chart, the 2-year chart and a triple upside crossover. If you sell options, time is on your side. Yep, there you go, JP Panek. I've lost 16,000 on Tesla call back in 2022, and I quit options. Haven't tried again since. Can't get rich quick. Got a slow build. That's right. They are not losers until you sell. I'm still hanging on to BNRG and SEEL, and good. I sold SEEL, though. I did sell that one. I showed you when I sold it. Mr. Somebody says SoFi's going to 870 today. I'd love to see that happen. I don't think it's going to, but see, the volume, and here's what I want to show you guys, folks. The volume today right now is already at almost 30 million shares. We're at 28,294,000. And I've got a little volume chart down here, and it shows you right here. Whoops, wrong one. What it shows you right here is on a day when SoFi sees volume of 33 or 34 or 36 million shares, that the travel of the price from the high to the low is about 35 cents. The most we've ever seen with volume in the 30 million range is 44-cent travel. 44 cent from the high to the low. All right. And that was on a day when we saw 32 million shares traded, 44 cents from the high to the low. So that's why I don't think we're going to, unless we go up into the 40 million share trade range, then we could see 48 cents difference from the high to the low or even higher. But folks, if the volume stays down here in the 30 million share range, the travel is only going to be the highest 44 cents. And where's the high, the low today, right now? Today's range, 790. That's 40 cents, folks. We're right at the edge here, 40 cents. And that's why I'm telling you to sell it here at 833 and 834 right now. We're at the edge. We're at 40 cents right now. All right? And on this volume, that's typical from the high to the low. Ladies and gentlemen, the next place that I want you to sell this stock is $8.38. 838, folks. Don't worry about the 36, 37. It's going to stop, folks, at 838. And it's going to come back to 833 afterwards from 838. That's what I think. So my suggestion to you now is to put in sell orders at 838. All right? 838, folks. Don't worry about the 36 and 37. It'll go right past those. Right past those. It's going to go to 838 now. And you'll see it real quick. Watch. The next, after that, I want you to sell at 844, 847, 48, and 49, and 850. Okay? Have sell orders in here at 844, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 850. Please do that. I want you to sell right now, though. Put your sell order, the next one, at 838 and buy back at 833. 838 and buy back 833. Here we go, folks. Told you, don't worry about the 36 or 37. It's going to blow right past those. We're going to 838 right now, folks. It's not going to be a high of 836 or 837 today. I can promise you that. And it just doesn't happen in the real world. I have never seen Sofi stop at 36 cents for a high. There's the 37, and here comes the 38. And you should be selling here, folks, at 838 and buy back at 833. Here comes the 838, and then you're going to buy back at 833. Put your buy order in now at 833 on your other account. Dej and Daddy 420, welcome to the tank. All right, hold on a minute. Here at my first 1750 Sofi buy, 834. Ah! There is no better trade right now than Sofi. If you're going on hold long, JP Panic, 843, I just checked. Folks, if you're going to hold this stock long, there's your 838. I just sold 200 at 838, folks. Your next sell order needs to be at 843, people. Your next sell orders needs to be at 843. Put in a buy order right now, though, at 833 on this stock and 831. Yep, Sofi won't make it over $10. Well, are you very wrong about that, my friend? You're incredibly wrong. Let me ask you a question. if you don't mind being my foolish questions that I'd like to ask you, I have a foolish question. If SoFi back here on July the 27th was $8.94 a share, and 3 days later went to 11.70, then how can you make that statement? When the price has gone from 445 a share and 29 days later was at 1023, how in the world can you make a statement that SoFi won't go over 10? It went from 445 to 1023. It went from 771 to 1013. It went from 894 to 1170 in 3 days. It went from 789 back over 10. It's gone from 641 and back over 10. How in the world can you make such a silly statement that SoFi is not going to go over $10 when it's done it 6 times in the last year and a half? Man, you must not be around very long, SoFi. You better back up. You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I can prove it. Well, I just proved you wrong. I just proved you completely wrong, so nice try, though. Hey, Dejin Daddy. Okay, you're out of here. Enjoy your time wherever else you want to go and hang out. Bye-bye. See you later, loser. You must be a shorter or you wouldn't be wasting your time here. You wouldn't be wasting your time here on this channel. But I can tell you one thing I'm going to do here before I kick you out of the tank. Yeah, I know it. And the funny thing is, he's sitting here saying it's not going to go over 10. He doesn't realize I've been telling you, all of you guys just now, to sell the song. I've been telling you to sell the stock right now at 831, 2, 3, and 4. I just told you to sell it there. So what this guy's on here, I have no idea. I just told all of my viewers to sell this at 831, 2, 3, and 4. I just told them to sell it there and buy it back at 827. So, hey, Daddy, you don't need to stick around. I'm going to show you something here. I want to show you something. Let me show you a little something here, Daddy-o. Let's go right now. Let's go see who this genius is. Let's go do some investigating, cats. Let's go find out who this genius is. Let's go see who this genius is we've got here, this marvelous genius that knows everything, the all-knowing, omnipotent 420. Now I'm kind of curious. Remember the guy that was in here talking all this trash the other day? And I went over to his channel and I looked, and he was in a trench coat in a Walmart. He was wearing a trench coat in a Walmart when I went to his channel, folks. And so now we're going to go over here to Diggin' Daddy 420, and let's go see how many viewers he has on his channel today. Let's go see how popular this guy is and how many followers are on his channel. Let's go take a quick peek and see how many followers are on this guy's channel here, and see how famous he is on the internet and how many followers he's got. Let's go see him. Let's go check him out now. Here he is. It's loading up right now. In my internet, folks, it's 1:15, so you know it's about 1:45. My internet's going to go out today, so be prepared for it, everyone. But let's go over here and let's take a look. And right now, part of the reason this is running so slow is because I have 27 windows open up the top of my page. And by the way, I just told you to sell Sofi at $8.34. It's at $8.31 right now. Very nice. Put in your buy order in at $8.27 right now, folks, on Sofi. Man, this guy's channel is just so busy. I can't even get it to load up. He has so many followers on his channel, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to get Daggin' Daddy's channel to load up here right now. And as you can see, my modem is flashing, so I've got troubles already starting here today, ladies and gentlemen. It's already started in. It's already started. So that's what's going on right here. The reason this channel isn't loading up is because my internet is going to go nutso on me again here today right now. So let's just try right here, and we're going to go back. Oh, there it is. It just started to load up. And 420 has... Wow, look at that. Isn't that creative? 66% swing so far. Wow, he's got a big stock channel, everybody. He's got, man, that's nice. And look at all of his subscribers he's got, everybody. Look. He's got 0. But now I'm going to double his subscribership in one day. Boom. Yeah, baby. Congratulations. You're going to get a star from YouTube today because you finally got a subscriber. That's impressive, man. Yep, that's impressive. That's really, really sweet, man. That is nice. High as F-U-C-K. Wow, that's cool. Man, so now you see, folks, who we got here trashing up the channel and sitting here pissing in the tank. And by the way, look at that, folks. You just bought it at $8.27. Yes! Yes! See, sell it at $8.24. Buy back at $8.27. I told you, folks, to buy it back at $8.27 after you sold it at $8.34. Nice move. Nice move. Exactly what I called. All right. Well, that was very entertaining, Daggin' Daddy. It was fun. Everybody had fun. And I appreciate you sharing such a great channel and all that fabulous content. I'll come back to find out more later. And just so we can enlighten this individual who's here now, in the last hour alone, folks, I've had 1,100 people on this channel with me. 1,100. All right? Now, I want you to see something else, Daggin' Daddy. Here's what I want you to realize. When you're in here in the channel and you're chatting like this, you're adding to the channel's what they call interaction. And when you start interacting and others start interacting with you, then it drives up the interaction. And when the interaction gets driven up, YouTube sends this out to more people. So YouTube, as you can see, while you're here, watch the number of viewers run up while you're here right now. Watch them start rising while you're here talking, you're shooting your mouth off. Watch how many come in while you're here and adding to the chat. All right, that's what I want you to be aware of. This is how many viewers we have right now, 12,524. Watch how it increases the longer you stay here. Yep. So the longer you stay, watch it jump up. Watch it increase. There it goes. See? You're helping already. Run it up. Let's get a 100,000 in here. There you go. So you can watch it. Just climb and climb and climb. You can watch it go up. And I don't know if you noticed or not, but up here, see that? I've got 16,263 subscribers to this channel. And I want you to know something else, that in the last 28 days alone on this channel, folks, I've had 722 subscribers in the last 28 days. How many have you got there? 420? How many did subscribe to your channel in the last 28 days? I forgot. Oh, that's right. One, me. All right. And over here, I come back so you can see how much you're helping the channel grow right now. Yep. Yep. Everybody's chatting. You can see all the chat running up here. Everybody's responding to you. Everybody, then politely, thank you very much. Oh, well, that was it. You just got banned from the channel because you said that. So bye-bye. It was nice, though. I thank you. Yep, a broke stoner arguing with Catfish. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, folks? But let's let him stay in here. And you know what, folks? Just so you know, in the past, we've had people like this come in here in the past, and we like them to stay because they run the channel up. But I got a little song for you, Deacon Daddy. I think you'll like it. Here's Deacon Daddy's theme song, folks. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. This is an original by me, by the way. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm on my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Whoa, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. I said one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit. Got a phone call that came in. I'll go back on in. Oh, one hit of weed is all I need when I hit dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Said one hit of weed, one hit, make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Yes. Thank you, OG Ryzen. I'm definitely not out. Tree Champ says. He big, mad, B Catfish is. All right, Deegan. See how we became friends? How quickly we became friends. Thank you, my friend. Beautiful. I have a lot of original songs. I have them all on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have over 125 songs with videos here on YouTube. And man, let me just tell you something there, Deegan. I also have tons of Catfish merchandise. I have Catfish mugs like this. I could be wrong, which is my slogan. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I also have Catfish shirts like this one here. And I have a lot of Catfish shirts back here. And by the donation that you just gave out, it will give you a chance to win. You get, for that donation you just gave, you're going to get your name in the hat 5 times to win one of these shirts. And you get to pick which one you want. You can win that shirt there, or you could win this one here that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. There's where it says, I don't think so on the back. Or you could buy this shirt here in gray. You could get that one. You might get this one here if you want this one. You could get this one here if you want that one, or you could get that one, or you can get any of the shirts that are in my store. And to get to my store, you go down below the stream and click on go to visit the tackle box, and you can pick any shirt you want if your name is drawn from the hat. All right, and we can be friends. We don't have to be enemies. We can be friends, and we can trade together, and we can make a lot of money. And we also have stuff like this. It's the Catfish way. So we have a lot of cool stuff. Yep, I can custom make you a one hit of weed special one too. I sure can. I can make any shirt you want. Yep. Or you can be frenemies. Yeah. So folks, just hold on a second. One hit gets him. You're going to need some better wee than that, brother. I think Deegan might be a little bipolar. He wants to be here and interact, but he wants to talk smack. He's a beta fish in Catfish's tank. Well, let me add your name to the drawing list for Friday's drawing. You can see all these people who are trying to get this shirt, and you're going to get on the list now too. And thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate it very much. I really do. And that is Deegan Daddy 420. I'll just put DEGEN Daddy 420. And you're going to get, for one $5 donation, you get one chance to win a shirt. Or you can actually win a Catfish hat too, like this. Yeah, you can get yourself a Catfish hat if you want to. And these are very high quality hats, by the way. You can see how it stands up stout on its own. This is a very nice hat. These are Catfish hats you can get. And you can pick whatever you want out of the tank. So, but for $5, you get one entry into the drawing tank. For $10, you get 2 entries. For $15, you get 3 entries. For $20, you get 4 entries. And you just gave $20. So I'm going to make it 5 entries for you. So you're going to get 5. And I'm going to put DD Daddy 420. DD 420. DD 420. DD 420. And DD 420. So here now, as you can see, you have now going to go into the tank drawing list right here. And you can see, along with all those others who have given donations, you're going to get a chance now. We'll cut these all up and put them into the tank. And I want you to see something here, just so you can be aware of how much fun we have here. We do a drawing. We do a drawing here every single week on Friday. And we do the drawing at 4:08 and 8 seconds. And then, from whoever's name is drawn, we take all the people who did not get drawn, and they go in for the annual giveaway in the tackle box. So we've got a whole crap load here of, I'm going to guess there's probably at least maybe 400 of these in here, folks. And on Christmas, right before Christmas, we're going to pull the lucky Catfish out of here, okay? This is going to be the massive, big, huge drawing, okay? And so this will be at the end of the year, all right? So right now, for those of you who haven't won yet, doesn't mean you still won't get a chance to win the big one, okay? All right. Now, let's turn this back up. Somewhere lost to the floor. Ben, veggie, I did this morning. You are averaging down on Octo? Yep. Nice. Dunno, though. All right, TMS roasted on high. Pikachu, I choose you. Pikachu, I choose you. Ben, I choose you. Is that a promise? Do you, see, Chiba, do you go noodling? No, I have never noodled. I'm genuinely curious why you think Sofi won't hit 10 by next month. Never coming back, so don't bother. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, thank you for your contribution to the channel today. I appreciate it. You really did help spice it up a little bit. And the viewership has just spiked since you got in here. Look what it's jumped 200 since you got in. Look. See that? We were at 12.5. Now we're at 12.756. Man, you are kicking it. Dude, keep it. Don't leave yet, please. Stay. You've helped 200 more come in here into the tank here. So don't leave yet, all right? Well, but if you have to go somewhere and do something, you've got to light one up, then that's okay. That's all right. Fire up a fatty. And I'm glad you liked my song enough to make a little contribution to the channel. You really are a nice guy. And I take back everything that I said when I didn't really know how nice you were. See, sometimes you get only one chance to make a first impression, but you got two chances. You made your first impression, which wasn't real impressionable, but your second chance, you really went all in and you made yourself very impressionable. And now we're impressed with your impression that you left on all of us. So thank you for the impression you left. And by the way, how do you like the fact that you guys just sold at $8.34 with me and now you can buy back at $8.24 a share? Let's go in again, folks, right here. Let's go in right here, folks. Let's go in right here. Let's pick it up again right here, folks. This would be a good place, I think, to pick up some more shares of Sofi on this little pullback right here. And I just want to see where the high of the day was. 838. Ho, 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 ho. Look at this, folks. All these sell orders that I put in here, I told you to sell 831, 832, 833, and 838. 838 is what I told you to get out. And sure as heck, it went all the way to 838. Nice. Now we're going to go back and we're going to put Sofi buys. And we'll put an arrow. So right now, I'm going to put my Sofi buys where I'm going to come back in now on the back side of this because I've run out of room really. So I'm going to put buys in here, Sofi buys. And first place I'm going to buy is right here at 823. And I'll try and pick up 100 shares here. And we're going to put that order in here at the time is 1:35 p.m. You see, for those of you that are here on the channel, as we make our entries into these stocks that we buy into, we write down the time that we made the entries in, okay? We write down, we want to keep track, so if anybody says, oh, it was never that low, I never saw it there, but we can just tell them, well, it was there at 10:37, it sure was. And folks, we just bought some PEV. Let's go see how that one is doing now. PEV, let's go take a look at it. PEV stock. Switch to tab. There it is. And I bought this PEV stock at 98 and 99. And hey, look at that. I just got it at 98 and 99, folks. 98 and 99, 200 of each of those. All right. Now, I also want to look at VEV. And I got to clean up these tabs up here. We got S, and then this is all the way to Wheeler. And we're going to take Wheeler and move it all the way down, VW down here. And then we're going to take C and move it down over here. We got to get this cleaned up, man. I got these tabs everywhere, and they're out of alphabetical order. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. There we go. Hey, take a look at Duo, folks. All right. Duo on a run. INDO on a run. Oh, nice. Very good buys on that one, too. At the low today. Let's go look at this one. PEV, 98. Okay, no problems at all. Let's take a look at this one. VEV, folks. People told me about this morning. VEV. And, man, that thing has just been trading sideways like crazy. It jumped a couple times up to 1828, but then right back down to accumulate more. So nothing happening with this VEV, but I bought it. Well, I didn't buy it. I put a buy order in at 13, 14, 15, and then I filled one order at 1643. That was all I did. Yep, I filled a 200 share order at 16.43, 1.1643. So I don't have a lot in this. Lunar up 7% today. Nice. Very nice. Well, that's a nice pop on Lunar today, everyone. Now, let me move this one down. THIJKL, MNOP, QRSTV. There you go. And this is an A stock. It's got to go way down here. A. There you go. And then this is Octo, MNOP. There you go. Octo. All right. So we've got them all in order now across the top. That's better. Here we go. Sofi. And I told you guys when you sold this at 834, and I want you to be very aware, folks, that this is definitely on my sheet right here for buys and sells. You can see it here. And it says to you right here, as clear as the nose on your face, folks, sell at these prices, 31, 32, 33, and 34. And then buy back at 24, folks, and 25. Look where it is right now. See that? We just sold it all the way up there at 834. And even as high as 838. And you're getting to buy it back at 824 now. And so now I've got an order in for 100 at 823. And now I'm going to go in at 824. And I'll put a 100 share order at 824. Right here, right now, folks. Thank you very much. I appreciate whoever's selling that to me. I appreciate it. And now we're going to put in an order here, folks. 822 as well. Let's just try for it. Let's just try for it. We may not get it, but it doesn't hurt to put it in, folks, at 822. Put in a 100 share order then at 822. And by the way, to this individual that's new to the tank here, that's been here recently and just made a nice donation, I want you to know that if you're still here, you can clearly see that I didn't tell people to keep holding on to SoFi shares. I told them to sell SoFi at 831, 832, 833, and 838. I even have a share order for 843 as well, but never filled. 500 shares. But folks, I just sold 3,200 shares of SoFi right there, 831 through 838. 3,200 shares that I bought at $5.99. Bought at $5.99 2 months ago. Yes. I can't believe how popular he is. I know it. It is amazing. Should we buy BENV? Fritter, fritter. Let's look at BENV. Thank you for that suggestion. And by the way, look at Sofi now. Put a buy order in on an 826, folks. I'm going to try here an 825 and 826. Put your buys-ins right now, folks. And you can see where my orders are. I just picked up. After I sold at 838, I just picked up an 824 for 100, and I'm trying to buy 825 100 and 826 I'm trying to buy 100. And I'm in at 826. I'm genuinely curious why you think SoFi won't hit 10 by next month. Are you talking to me, OG Ryzen? And Tam, when you said I won't be back, he said, was that a promise? Ben says, I choose you. Pikachu, I choose you. Carl C. Mark, roasted on high. Nice done, though. Yes. Are you averaging down on Octo? Yeah, I picked a little bit more of it today. Veggie, I did this morning. Some were lost to the floor. Some names fell to the floor. Fell. Oh, did they? Oh, you're right. I see that. We got Kim Macias and Angel R. Thank you for telling me that those names fell to the floor out of the tackle box. We'll put them back in there now. Good eye, man. Good eye. Good eye there. Wow. Impressive. See, people that pay attention. Man. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very, very much. Octo is not playing last. DM me and I'll change your trading life, bro. All right, well, my trading life is doing very well. I don't know if you're still here or not. I have a feeling that you are still here, even though you said you might be leaving. Let's go see if he's still here. 420, are you still here? $420, are you still here? SoFi's going off, folks. We just got through buying it there. Man, I see where this is going, man. I'm going to load in a doggone 827 now. For those of you that are here on this account, we just got through selling SoFi at 834, 838. We bought it back at 824. And now we're buying it at 826, 7, and 8. We got orders on it. $420. Are you still here? SoFi is going to close today around $8.48 to $8.50. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Ben says, you're welcome. Hey, here we go, folks. She is gone, folks. And I did fill at 827. Now I'm going to go in at 830. Going in at 830 now for 100 shares. So 420, are you still here? Yeah, it could close at that. Yep, Pascal Maluka boy, it could definitely close at that. Mr. Somebody says, I was buying along with Cat all week. Good. Dadgummit. All those SoFi lows we bought every time, man, they're paying off, folks. And I told you, you're going to be selling these over $10 a share. So before I go any further, I just want to make sure and see is our new found pot buddy, is he still here? 420. ONCY up 15% now. Good, Stacy. Nice. Very nice here, folks. Congratulations to each and every one of you who have been buying SoFi here recently. Yes, baby, go! The next place you should have your sell orders on SoFi, folks, is $8.38, then $8.44. Okay, $8.38 and $8.44. DETF uplisting to NASDAQ soon. Huge profits will be huge. Corey Clement, thank you very much. ONCY bought at 88 this morning. All right. Fabulous, 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 fabulous news. That is absolutely excellent news. I'm glad to hear that. I'll write that down. DETF. DEFTF. Question mark. I'll look into it. Thank you for telling me about it. Very grateful for you sharing that with me. Well, I guess our marijuana buddy just took off. He gave a donation of $20 and he left. I'm so sorry that he left under such bad terms, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I thought we were becoming friends. Yes, you're very welcome. Yes, I always will look into suggestions people make here. I just got back from lunch. What are next SoFi sell points? Well, we already sold it at 834, 838, and then we bought it back at 824 afterwards. We just got through doing that. You can see right here, our SoFi sells today. We're at 831, 832, 833, and 838. And I sold 3,500 shares there. And then after they did that, then we came back in and we just got through buying them back at 824, 827. No, I did not get the 25 and 26, but I got 824 and 827. And the next place to sell it is going to be, oh, David, thank you. Rest in peace, 420. David Westbrook seals the coffin closed, puts the stake through the heart, and then seals it closed with silver nails. All right, David, that got you 5 more entries into the tank for the drawing today. David Westbrook. Thank you so much, David. So, David, you just got yourself 5 more drawings along with all these other people that are going to be in the drawing today to win a shirt of their choice or a hat or whatever they choose to win, whatever they want. I'll send it to you. All right? David Agan, 420. I come in peace. Now you leave in pieces. Nice. All right. Yeah, we did good today on that. And we're following some other stocks we've got our eyes on. CNTX down 27%. What a massacre on this thing. AP, someone asked me about this morning. I didn't get any AP. I just looked at it, and no, I don't like the look of it. So I did not buy it, and that one is gone. I'm going to get rid of that one. EV Go, folks. EV Go. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see on EV Go, buy 684, 50 shares. Yep, on 10-3, buy 684, 50 shares. But that's not all, because yesterday, folks, I was buying EV Go down here, folks. I was buying EV Go right here, folks, at 601. This is yesterday. 601, 604, 606, 608, 608, 608, 617, 623. That's where I was buying this yesterday, folks. This was yesterday on 10-3. See, 10-3 by Tovex, 10-3 by Duo, 10-3 EVGO. And as you can see over here, my sells on EVGO, I sold it at 686, 687, 688, and 689. After that, I bought it back at 693, 697, 698, and it's at 742. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. That is day trading 101. I also bought more EV at 714 and 1708. All right, so now that I sold everything, I bought back 100, 200, 300, 440 shares, and now it's at 743. Yes! Is Nicole Barbie still here? I do not know. I do not have long-term index ETFs. I do have over here bookmarks. You can see these bookmarks that I have. And I have bookmarks that are about stock charts that I have. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get to the bookmarks now. I see that this has totally changed. And I am bummed about that. Because I don't know where to find. There we are here. So if you become a member of this tank, you're going to have access to these 4 charts that I have. These are my Catfish long positions. These are my Catfish day trades. And these are my Catfish dividend stocks. Now, I want you to see something. When I open this up here, folks, I'm not going to show everybody what stocks I'm holding. But I'm going to show you how much return they've made. And if you become a Catfish Goliath member, I'm going to send you this. All right? You got to get a membership that's $24.99 per month. But I think you'll be very happy with my long-term stocks that I hold that pay dividends. I've been holding these stocks for 5 years, and I'm going to show you right now how they've done over the last 5 years, although I'm not going to show you the stock symbols. Now, these charts that I've made for myself, I created myself. These charts are updating right now because they're real-time charts. So right now, it's redoing everything and updating right now because, well, they're not real time. They're within 20 minutes. They're 20-minute delayed. So these charts are refreshing all the information. I have 67 stocks that I'm holding long that pay dividends. And so now we have the new information, okay? So what I'm just going to do is to give you an idea and a hint of how these dividend stocks have been doing. You can see over here that it shows you their performance records over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, over the last year, okay? Shows you their market cap and their PE ratio, all right? So look at the gains on all 67 of these stocks that I hold that pay dividends. Okay, here we go. Just going to scroll through these, and you can see some of them are down, but these are 1-year charts for stocks that are paying dividends, and here they are now. I'm just going to scroll slowly down through here, and you can see my returns on all these stocks that pay dividends. Look at that one right there. 100% up from where I bought it and paying dividends all the time. 68% up in the year and paying dividends. All of these stocks, folks, that I have on this, you can have access to if you become a Goliath Cat member. All right? So you can see the gains on all of these stocks that not only are gaining very nicely in the last year, including 54% gain, but they're paying dividends the whole time. Okay? So these are my stocks. I got 67 in this portfolio of my dividends, and they pay very good dividends, folks, and they make very good gains, as you can clearly see right here. So there you go, folks. This is my dividend-paying stocks, and if you want access to it, you have to go to my channel and click on membership and make sure you join at the Goliath top level, $24.99 a month, and then you'll have access to gaining stocks that gain this kind of money, all right, and pay dividends the whole time. Folks, you just really can't beat it, all right? All right? I mean, I don't know. The proof is in the pudding, folks, so you can be the decider. And if that 420 guy is still here, I hope. Hi there, Susan. Welcome to the tank. Oh, yeah, it's a nice day. So there you go, folks. These are all of my dividend stocks. These charts that are here, they show you not only those long-term gains, but short-term gains here. And up here, you can see how they're doing. This shows you today's change in price, what the percentage change was today, where the price was 5 days ago, where the price was 10 days ago, and where the price was 30 days ago. All right, so you can see all these numbers that I have on these charts. Very personable. Over the last 5 days, everything's down. But folks, over the last 30 days here, you can see 30 days, almost all of them are green. And if you look at the 1 year, every single one of them is green, but just a few. All right. So there you go. And that you can have access to if you become a Goliath member on my channel. Even if you get the mid-level, which is a monster catfish, I'll send you these charts, but you won't be able to put your own stocks into them. If you get the Goliath level, you'll be able to add your own stocks in as you find good dividend-paying stocks. If you go with the monster catfish, you'll just get this, but you can't change anything. And if you go with the basic big bottom cat, you're just going to be getting a badge and notifications from time to time about certain things. So these membership levels can be worth money to you, folks, if you want to get a hold of these types of charts and have access to all these stocks that are paying dividends. All right, so there you go. And so did we still see our buddy? Is he still here? Deegan Daddy 420, never coming back. Well, it's too bad he didn't get to see that right there, folks. So he could have realized if he was on this channel how much money he could make. And thank you for sending up the catfish emoji. Ah, nice, JP. Andy, you, can we see your overall dividend performance compared to SCHD? Yeah, I can just do this right here if you'll give me a second here. Let's go here. Catfish dividends. So see, I can go down here now and I can put in another stock here. Just give me a second. I'm going to find one that's been losing, which I might sell some of today, and then I'll add in a new one. So let's do this one. Let's pick this one here, line 22. So let's sell this today. Line 22 has not been doing well. And so we'll go over here to line 22, and that would be this stock right here. Line 22 is, and whoops, hold on a second here, folks. Line 22 is PBF. Okay, line 22 is PVF Energy. So I'm going to replace this now with the one that you just told me, SCHD. So I'm going to type in SCHD right now, okay? And caps lock is on. Yep. SCHD. And I will now enter that. And now it will give us time to load up. You can see it's loading right now. There it is. There's the company. And it's called Schwab US Dividend Equity. And now I can slide all the way across here and see how that has done on line 22. And it's not doing that well. In the last year, it's actually down 1.1% over the last year. All right. So how do you like that, Andy? You? My stocks are way outperforming that right there. Mine are far outperforming that one. Yep, that's obvious. But that one hasn't lost as much as mine. SCHD is splitting 3-1. All right. Well, be worth keeping an eye on. All right, hey, look at DUO, folks. Nice, making a nice little move here now. So it looks like our little buddy that came in here a little bit ago decided to get on out of here, our 420 guy, DGVDDBD, and he went on out of here. And that's too bad because he was telling me if I direct messaged him that I could make a lot of money. And so I was going to show him what he could make if he'd stick around here in our tank. But he guessed he just left. I guess he got on out of here. And that's okay. At least he was nice. I asked, that's the standard dividend ETF. Okay. All righty. So for those of you that are here at the channel that are relatively new, you may be wondering, do I have any credentials? Why do I tell people how to buy and sell stocks every day? And do I make any money doing it? And so with this guy that was just here recently, it's too bad that he left, because I was going to show him a few days of profits here on this channel, and I'll show you guys right here and now. So this is 1 day's profit right here. That's just 1 day, folks. This is another day's profit right down here. The following day's profit. Here's another day's profit down here. This is another day's profit right over here. This is another day's profit right here. This is another day's profit right there. This is another day's profit right down here. All right. There's some other ones too. I'll show you some other ones. Here's another day's profit right here. There's 1 day's profit right there. All right. Yeah, and you got clowns coming in here and telling me that, I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know how to make money. I'm full of crap and blah, 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 blah. We just hear it over and over and over. Show you another day's profit right here. Another day's profit right here. Then I go out and buy hamburgers afterwards and celebrate, and these hamburgers look like that right there. Look at that hamburger, folks. Wow. That's the burger right there on my plate, folks. This is at a place called Detroit Burger Bar. It's called the I-94. 5 beef patties, 5 fried eggs, a pound of ham. Yeah, I know. Ah. Well, you got to go out and you got to reward yourself for a hard day's work, everybody. Okay. You got to reward yourself for a hard day's work, folks. That's as simple as that. You work hard, folks, and you make good money. Let me show you a few of these chart formations on the days I made that kind of money, folks. Look at this chart right here. Wow. Look at this one here. I like that. Yep. Usually after I get done showing people these kind of numbers that have been achieved over the past, then they kind of just stop talking. They kind of seize up and they get a little bit, I don't know what happens to them. They just quit talking. They quit putting me down, that's for sure. When they see that, they realize, oh my God, I don't know why I asked him that question. I should have never asked that question. Now, JP Panic, are you here in the tank right now? You should check out the Vortex if you're ever in Atlanta. I recommend the quadruple bypass. The buns are grilled cheese sandwiches. Wow. Thanks, David. Hey, JP, are you still here? Happy guy, happy life, Detroit Burger Bar. Yeah. JP Panic, are you still here? Will you look into DEFTF? Yes, I will. JP Panic, just curious, are you still here? Well, for one thing, I don't like a stock at $2 even. I mean, I would, if it's going up to this, I'd sell it right there. If it went up to $199, I'd sell it. If it was dropping to that price, I might buy it. But I can tell you one thing, I would not buy this stock or sell it right here. It's not a safe place to buy or sell this number. It could drop or pop from either way from here. And this stock doesn't have any volume. I would not recommend buying this stock because the volume today is 33,000 shares. Folks, I could buy that many shares of this stock right now myself. I could buy 33,000 shares of this stock right now. I could buy 90,000 shares of this stock right now. But I would not do it. The volume is too low. JP Panic, are you still here? Yes. All right, JP. I want to show you something right now. I want to show you. You asked me about fish in my lake, or someone did. Here's one of them right here that my son caught right there. That's a very nice bass on our lake. And now I'm going to show you another picture. Take a look at all that stringer of fish right there. Look at those bass right there. Let me click on this thing and get it enlarged. And let's move it over here with all this gubbery off the screen. It doesn't look so ugly. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. And we kiss the biggest ones and throw them back in. We don't keep the biggest ones. But look at that gorgeous speckled perch right there. Some people call them crappie too. But we got it all in our lake, man. And that's my son right there, Nick right there. And just so you know, this is the type of bait that we're using right here. It's a crankbait. And we do catch a lot of fish. Another picture of one right here. Woo, nice. Look at that gorgeous fish. That one was kissed and released. Kissed and released. Yeah. Just a little break from the action, folks. I figured I'd just show you a few fun things that are a little break in the action. And I don't know where we're going to next. Check out that dog's eyes right there. Yeah, baby. And then I'll show you my fish that I caught. There's a nice bass I caught on my lake down in Florida. 13 years old when I caught that fish right there, and it broke the line. I had to dive down into the canal, swim out, and catch the line in my hand and wrapped it around my wrist and pulled him back to shore because he had my favorite lure. That fish was swimming away with my favorite topwater Rapala lure, and I said, no, sir. No, sirree. Actually, it was no, ma'am, because you can see that was a female there, and she'd been on the bed. But man, look at that fat old bass, and it's sitting on my cousin's wall right now because I just said I got so many bass hanging on our wall at our house. You can have it, and man, that fish mine look like minnows. I mean, that fish, when they got that thing mounted, you would not believe the size of that bass. Oh my gosh, wow! All right. All right, well, I'm done with all the history there. There's the photo library. I hope you enjoyed that. I'd like to show you more some other time in the future, perhaps, but for right now, that's all we've got for you, folks. I hope you did enjoy it, and I am out of here now. Bye-bye photo time. All right, PEV. Whoa, trying to break trying to break the $1 mark, folks. PEV, and it just did. I bought this today at 99 cents and 98 cents. PEV, I got it 98 and 99, 101. And 102. All right, Wheeler, where are we? 15.15. All right. I see it. All right, let me get back over here a second now. Let me look at something here. Hold on. Baron of the States, I got in on Duo at 380, now 340. Would this go back up? Oh, yeah, it's going back up. When would you buy more Wheeler? Well, I'm not sure that it would right now. What do we do with Duo? I'm down since I bought it at 390. Well, folks, is that the first time you bought it? Is that the first time you bought Duo? Rolando Rivera, welcome Rolando Rivera to the Goliath bottom. Oh yeah. Congratulations. Welcome, Rolando. You will be getting sent your charts tonight along with Nicole Barbie. Okay, so I'll put a note down here for send charts to Nicole and Rolando. Okay. Two new Goliath members today. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Well, congratulations. And this Duo stock that you bought, folks, you got to take a look at the 6-month chart. Or actually, let's try the 3-month chart and make a little bit more sense. I wish they had a 1-month chart. They're just doing 1 day, 5 days, and 3 months. Why no 1 month, Yahoo? Why? But folks, I want you to look at the last on this stock you're buying, folks, in the last 3 months. Folks, in the last 3 months, this stock is up 570%. I have a CD with 15,000 expiring next week. Need the advice. All right, very good. Well, one thing I can tell you a bit about this stock, Duo, it's already been all the way up to as high as $4.36. $4.36. So just relax. All is good. They're accumulating here at 384 and 386 and 388, and they'll take it back over 4. That's my call on it. I could be wrong. It's up 205% in the last 5 days. So that's why I'm asking you, when did you buy this, Baron of the States? Duo at 311 now. Duo's at 311 now, huh? Duo's at 311. Why do I not see that? Oh my gosh. Duo just did a 5 million offering at 160. And then they do a public share offering. Well, there's nothing you can do about that, people. That's the way they can do. They do that. Let's go look at this. And by the way, we already saw the public share offering and the price went down to 277 and we bought it. Do you remember us seeing that other company that just did a share offering and the price dropped 20% and we bought it, and then an hour later it was right back up? Does anybody remember that happening just the other day? Yep. My friend that just said fritter, it was on 10-2 that I told you to buy this stock at 10:22 a.m. at 413, 411, 416, 408, 398, 389, 393, 408, 384. All these prices I told you to buy Duo on the 2nd. And then I told you to sell them on the 2nd and sell them at 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420. I sold every single share. And I told you to do that at 3:30 in the afternoon. So I'm sorry if you didn't do what I told you to do, but I don't know what to tell you. I told you to buy it that morning at these prices, where we bought a lot of shares down in the 380s and 90s and 4s. And then I told you to sell every one of them that afternoon at 120. I said, sell them all, people. Sell them all. And that's where we sold them. They just made a public share offering. Yeah, it was Wheeler that did it. Yes. And Wheeler, when they did their public share offering, dropped from $16 all the way down to 1450s, 1460s, 1411, 14. When we bought a bunch of shares of Wheeler, we bought a bunch down in the 14s, and then it rose, and then we sold Wheeler. We sold it at 1497, 98, 99, all the way up to 1519. We sold it on the 2nd. The same time after we sold that, Wheeler, after we sold it, and then we sold Duo. No, don't sell Duo. Don't bail out. We might see the exact same thing we saw happen with Wheeler, folks. There may be a lot of shares shorted on Duo that they have to get out from under now because of this share offering. So, folks, don't sell here. Don't sell down 10%. This thing could jump up to freaking $4.50 in a heartbeat. And I mean, that could happen with these shorts. See, here's the deal. The news comes out. They drive the price down. They drive it down as fast as they can. They escape their shorted positions when it's down 10%. And they start buying out of those shorted positions, and then runs it back up, just like Wheeler did. Just like Wheeler did. I'm holding at 372. Yep, duos froze. Yep, they froze, and they're giving chances for people to put in orders. It's frozen. By the way, folks, as many of you know, I'm holding about $350,000 worth of Sofi in long positions. Yeah, you guys don't worry. This duo could really springboard. 350,000 times a 6% increase, 6%. That's my gain today, folks. $21,000 on Sofi. And it's just the beginning, people. It's just the beginning. It's just getting started. Oh, it will. It will. You might be very, very shocked to see how high this thing goes right now. You might be very, very shocked to see how high this runs, okay? Because I saw them do the same thing with Wheeler. And you guys remember, everybody was panicking about Wheeler. And I said, no, folks. This is a rundown so that they can get out of their shorted positions. Don't be surprised to see it run back up. And we bought it in the 13s and 12s, and we sold it for 16 plus. Is that not true? Of course it's true. That's a hell of a nibble. Tree Tramp, I sold Duo this morning for profit. Now I'm buying back in. Oh, man, Tree Tramp, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. So let's go see what it does after this halt. They got to give those shorters time to get all those sell orders in and get them in low, and then they can get out and escape those low positions, and then they're going to run it up. Right now, folks, I've got a buy order I'm putting in on it at 288 and 289. I'm putting in a buy order now at 288 and 289 on DUO. And I'm also going to put a buy order in at 313. Rajveer Bhatia joined the channel late. That's fine. I'm a cancer patient working from home. I invested everything I had. It will be fine. I'm still learning. All right. Should I sell Sofi to buy Duo then? No. No. I make no guarantees about what Duo's going to do, but I'm telling you now, I can tell you right now, I'm going to buy it again, folks. So here we go. Let's put in DUO buys. On 10-4. At the time is 2:30. And I think you should put a buy order in right now, and you may never get it, but put in $2.84. Put in $2.88. Put in $2.89. Put $3.01. And put $3.14. There it is, 314. There's 314. All right, you got 314. I am waiting right now for a 284, 288, 289, and 293. And I'm going to put in a 298 right now, too. She's gone, folks. I'll buy this 313 here. And I'll definitely buy a 308. And I just filled at 308, folks, for 100 shares. No, I cannot right now. I'm sorry. And one more order at 308. Man, guys, you just bought the stock and you're not going to monitor it for even seconds or fractions of seconds, and you want to know how much to sell it for, huh? Oh, man. Let's just give it some time here, folks. All right, please, let's just give it some time. I'm trying to buy it at 301 right now. I've got a buy order. I got a lot of buy orders that I'm putting in now. So I started, folks, right there at 308. I just filled at 308 for 100. Now I got 298 for 100 in. I'm going to try 301 for 100. And I'm going to buy right here, a market share buy. $306. All right, I'm going now. Market share buy for DUO. And I'm going in right now at market share. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. 313, a market share buy. Oh, yeah. I just filled at 306, 308, twice, 313, 314 filled. I'm still waiting for 301, 298. Not going to get them, folks. There's the run. It has begun. Tree Tramp, good job. Good job. Man, I'm proud of you guys, man. No, I cannot look at PEV right now. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Put in 314 right here, folks. 314. Put a buy at 314, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to, oh my gosh, here she goes. Whoa. Oh, yes, Tree Tramp. I'm not getting anything below 3 yet. What? No, I haven't either. We're not going to get them. We're not going to get them. It's going to run right now. It started running. It's already started. We're not going to get below 3. And unless they try from 313 for a 297, 298, because they see it's getting ready to run, they will try that. They'll try it, folks. If they see it's getting ready to blast off, they want it below 3, they'll dump those 298 and they'll put in 1 million shares to get it there. They'll put in 1 million shares to get it below 3 when they see it's getting ready to take off. Believe me, I know. I've watched them do it. I've seen it dozens of times. The price go from 313 to 298 just because they want to get in because they know it's getting ready to fly. So keep your orders in it, folks. Keep your orders in at 289, 297. I'm telling you, keep the orders at 288, 289, 293, 297, and 298. Those orders should be in place now because if they see this start to run from 313, folks, they will sometimes just dump millions of shares to try to get it one last time below $3 at 297, maybe 293 even, folks, and 288, 289. I know what I'm talking about. I've been around the block some, folks, lots of times. When they see it start to take off and it starts to skyrocket, man, they'll scramble to dump as many shares as they can to get it back down below 3 before it skyrockets. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As a matter of fact, right now, looking at the chart, it's a beautiful ta-ta chart. Double ties right here, baby, at 306. Wow, nice, Sofi. What is going on with this thing? Why isn't it moving at all? CETX. Is it moving and I just don't have any idea? I thought it was a good buy at 186. Oh, it's at 184 now. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not buying any of it yet. I'm just still watching it. Well, Duo's definitely accumulating a lot of shares here at 304, folks. 305, 306. There's a lot of buying going on. That's a whole hell of a lot of buying there. I'm just waiting for it to come unglued and just blow the lid off of this thing now. Where was I going? Somebody said to take a look at another one this morning here, just a little bit ago. That's good. That's good. Deegan Daddy. Well, welcome back, man. Too bad you weren't here earlier. Folks, I told you, put your orders in 287, 288, 289, put them in at 293, 297, and 298. If none of those fill, folks, then you're good. Those of you that just bought at 306 with me. But if you can, I'm asking you to please put your Duo buy order in right now at 287, 288, 293, 297, 298, 299. All right, that's my suggestion for you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sold Duo 488 a share, 7 a.m. a couple of days ago. That's right. I sold Duo the other day at these prices right here. That was day before yesterday. All right, here we go, folks. 298. Come on down to Catfish Town. I just filled at 301. I just got 100 at 301 right there, folks. There it is. 301, 100 shares. I'm still waiting for 298. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Hit my 298 right here. Come on. Yo! Nice. Thank you. 298, and I got it. I'm still waiting, folks. I have buy orders here at 284, 288, and 289. Yep. And you should have buy orders at 284, 288, and 289. Yes! All right. Beautiful. Now 284, people. Come on. If it doesn't get to 284, then it's going to go back up over 3, folks. I can promise you that. If it does not get to 284 here or 277, 278, right now you should have a buy order in at 277 and 278. And if it does not get to those numbers, it's going to go back over $3. All right? If you do not get 277 and 278, it is going to go back over $3. All right? But we need to see first 277 and 278 right here. I'll put in 283 here. Going for 100 at 283 right here. In a minute, 283 for 100 shares. Well, she's gone, folks. That was it. That was the end of it. Congratulations if you just bought there. They triggered the 20% stop losses. It drove it down to 283. They went 24% down, and that was the bottom. They triggered the 20% stop losses. That caused it to go down to 283, and this is the bottom, folks. I've got an order waiting at 283 right now. Oh, yeah, 277.78 just filled. You know, somebody was just saying to me a little bit ago, so shall I buy Duo right now, sell Sofi and buy Duo? I said, absolutely not. I don't know what it's going to do. 266, give me that, man. Give me that. I'm going in here, folks. 267 here, 267. Oh, she's done. Oh, beautiful, folks. Well, at least we got 277 and 278 there and 283. Nicely done, folks. You can't beat that. You can't beat it. Nope, Jose, again, just like all the other people that have been talking about Sofi going down to 717. That's not going to go to 262. I'm sorry, it isn't going to do it. If you just bought it right there at 278, congratulations. 277 and 278, I called those numbers out. And now look at it rising. I told you to put buy orders in at 277 and 278, didn't I? Right there. And you better have orders in now at 267. 266 and 267 should be your next buy orders. Yes, I got 266. All right. Well, she's done, folks. Congratulations. Nice move, everybody. Very nice move. Very nice move. Very nice. Good buys, everybody. Good buys there. Very sweet. Nicely done, everybody. That's what you do right there. You play the cards the way they're dealt. For those of you that bought this stock with me, I was telling you yesterday, I was telling you 2 days ago to buy this in the low 4s and the upper 3s, okay? 389, 393, just like now. We're in the 2s. You're doing the same thing and buying a bunch of shares here. But after we bought those down here in the 389s and 398s and 4s, we sold them On the 2nd, we sold them all for $4.13 all the way up to $4.33. We sold all those shares. And now we get to buy it back at $2.88. It's like blessing in disguise, folks. It's fabulous. Yep, she's going to fly now. There's no telling how high she's going to go. She could go easily right back up over to where we just got through selling the shares at freaking $4 plus. I don't know how high it's going to go. I just know I just filled the boat up at $2.83 and $2.77 and $2.78, and I see where it is now at $2.90. Yeah, Deegan Daddy, you see him throw the knife out there. It's a dropping knife. Well, we got it at the bottom, folks. Nicely done. And again, he's proven wrong on this channel right in front of you, everybody. You're doing good, man. You stick around, man, Deegan. You keep showing everybody all how smart you are. You keep proving everybody how intelligent you are on this channel. Here I thought we were going to be friends, and now you've turned into someone who just doesn't understand, I guess. You just haven't been around long enough. Just haven't been around long enough to figure it out yet. You will, though. The longer you stay here on this channel, you'll make a lot of money with us, I promise you. A lot of money. So congratulations, you 277 and 278s and 266s. Very nice. Now let's watch the shorts get squeezed out of this thing. Let's watch the shorts get squeezed right out of this thing now. Well, folks, there's nowhere else for it to go but up now. They shook it. They shook the tree hard. They shook every single person out of it at 266. There's really nowhere else for it to go. Where's the fear now? Where's the fear now? Yep. Spartacus. You know, that's the same thing you were saying about Sofi going down to $5, man. Come on. Don't make stupid comments like that, man. That just shows, oh, well, whatever. Everybody's entitled to their, and like I said, everybody's got opinions. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Just like you when you said Sofi was going to $5 a share. Yeah, hey, Spartacus, the share offering is $1.60, my friend. Nope, it's not going to happen, man. 277 and 278. That's the bottom today, ladies and gentlemen. And 266, I mean. Some of you just bought it with me at 266. I didn't get 266. The most I got was 267. David Westbrook, yes, I pray for beer in the States. sake that he gets back to his average. Well, I don't know why the heck he would still be even holding it. I don't know why. I guess he just didn't know when I sold it and didn't follow my instructions. I don't know. Because when we sold it, we made, very clear this is where we're selling this right now, folks. Everyone, it's time to get out. So I don't know why he'd still be holding it. I have no idea. Baron. Yep, Tam said, I got 267 with both hands. I hear that. Well, you know that 6-6. Look at it go, folks. There she goes. So when you bought it this morning, let me guess, it was around $3.61 or something when you bought it this morning? Sell or hold Sofi. Man, I don't know sometimes. I just wonder about you guys. I know you haven't been here a long time on this channel, so I'm going to let you slide a little bit, but you should have already sold Sofi. We already sold Sofi this morning at $8.38 a share. We saw it. We already sold it at the high, and we already bought it back at the low. We bought it back at $8.23 after we sold it at $8.38. You're asking me now. You come in here in the afternoon, mid-afternoon, asking where we should sell Sofi, and we sold it this morning at $8.38 a share and bought it back at $8.23 just a little bit ago. So now we're waiting to sell it at $8.66 next. The next place we're going to sell Sofi is going to be after we sold it at $8.38 today. We're going to sell at $8.47, $48, $49, and $8.50. Then we're going to buy it back at $8.33 after we sell it at $8.50. Then it's going to go to, after we buy it back at $8.33 or maybe $8.40s, then it's going to go to $8.55, and we're going to sell it at $8.54 and $8.55. See, I don't know why you're asking me this, because this is my buy and sells, and just take a picture of this, okay? And then you won't have to ask me that question anymore. Don't worry that the numbers say 1s and 2s, okay? Don't worry. Right now, we're on 7s and 8s, okay? So I want you to have sell orders on Sofi right now at all these numbers that are on your sheet. So since we're at 832 right now, if you look at this buy sell sheet, it said to you right here that you should be selling right now at 831, 832, 833, 834, and sell at 838. Well, we already did that this morning. We already did all that. And then we bought it back at 824, 825, 826, 827. See that? Just like I called it out, that's exactly what we did. We sold it at 838 today, which was the high today, and we just got to buy it back at $8.23, 823, 824, 825. So just please do yourself a favor, take a picture of this and follow these numbers, and don't deviate from them. Now, the only deviation now is that it's already gone all past these numbers already. It's already gone past 1/3. It's gone to here now. So now you're not going to sell here at 133, 134, 138, or 139. Your next sell is 143 and 144. And then you buy back at 137, 138, or 139. So your next sell is not going to be at 138 or 139 because we already sold at 138 today earlier. Your next sell should be 143, 144, 146, 147, 148, 149, and 150, except, in the sevens. So your next sell order should be 743, 744, or in this case, 843, 844, 846, 47, 48, 49, and 850. That's where you should sell and buy back at 834, 843, 844. All right? That's what you should do. So take pictures, Take a picture of that right there. And once you got that picture done, and folks, I don't have any idea why this stupid chart has the cells off the side of it. I don't know why that is. I have no idea how come I can't get to the left side of this chart on this thing. What am I doing wrong, people? What is wrong with this picture? Why can't I see over here on the side of this chart? Why can't I see over here? What in the world is happening here? And the stupid thing is, I can't even move this stupid tab on this thing. I can't even move this whole thing. I can't move it over. Goodness gracious, why is this so screwed up? Pale pinkish humanoid, why can't I see the cell numbers over here? Where did they go and why can't I see them? I moved this thing over and they still stay and they're hidden. All right, I'm looking for help for anyone to tell me why I can't, what just happened here? What happened here? I can't even see the cell words anymore. Good God. Oh, excuse my language, folks. I hate when this kind of crap happens. I'm out of here. Yep, nope, I don't want to change. Yep, I'll save the changes to the stupid thing. Goodbye. Jeez, oh Pete's. What in the heck? What am I missing here, people? What is wrong with this thing? What in the heck just happened to this thing? Why did my chart go off the screen to the left? You say, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you in real time, and you keep trolling me. It's hilarious to watch. Yeah, I bet it's hilarious to watch. Listen, Deegan Daddy, I appreciate your helping the channel so much today with all of your chitter chatter. But, and you think you're an expert at making money. I know you think you're an expert at making money. And so I'm just going to show you a little bit here. But for some reason, folks, I don't know what the frick is going on with this stupid frickin' chart of mine, but it just decided to not to not let you see the left side of it anymore. And I'm pretty good with computers usually, and I'm at a very, very big loss as to why I can't see those numbers off the edge of the screen anymore. So I'm asking for Pale Pinkish Humanoid, who sent this to me, to please help me out and explain why in the heck I cannot move this screen over and see what happened to the cells, where the numbers went. Why is this chart so screwed up now? Well, I'll just move them over like that. Screw it. There you go. More than one way to skin a cat, people. That's for freaking sure. Just move everything over to the right on the column. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to move you over to the right too. There you go. So there's your cells. All right, that's out of here now. Let's put that down here. And then we're going to pull these things back up here. Hold on a second. There they go. Hey, good job, everybody. You're looking good, everybody. Looking good. And look at 276 on this now. That's the bottom right there. That's where we bought it already. 266 already is the low we bought it at. 266, 267. So we're good on that. They're not going to take it below that. That's for sure. Just trying to accumulate. That's all they're doing here. It already hit 266 and 267. So any panic sellers already got out there, folks. This is all just people wanting to keep getting as much as they can, as cheap as they can. They're gathering these shares, folks. They're accumulating them big time right now. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Because the price sure isn't going back to 266 right now and 267 where we already bought it. So my feeling is right here at this number, all they're doing is accumulating more. The fear has already shook everyone out. They shook them out good. They got them out at 266. They got 266, 267. They shook them all out real good. And now they're just trying to accumulate some more. Yeah. Let's buy some more here, folks. Come on with me. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. 274, folks. Put 274 in. Put 274 in right here now, folks. 274. Put it in on DUO, folks. 274. And then we're going to put in 275 now. 275 is what I'm shooting for right now. 275. Well, I'm not going to get it, folks. Well, that's it, folks. It's over. If you were going to get that, you just had your chance right then. Congratulations. And as you can see, they had no luck to get it back to 266 and 267. They tried. Hey, I just got 275. I just got 275. We're not selling this here. We're buying it here. We're not selling it. Going in at 283 now for 100 shares at 283. Looking to fill at 283 for 100 shares right here. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And I'm going to drop in a 284 right now as well because I can see they can't get 283. 284. Oh, she's out of here. All right, everybody. Yes. Nice. Very nice, everybody. Yes, they just did a public share offering. Yes. All right, everybody. Ah, beautiful. And now they're trying to just brag that they bought it under 3. Forget about 266 anymore and 267s. Yes. I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow morning. I think it just was it. I think it's done. There's no tomorrow morning. There's no morning tomorrow morning. This thing is over, folks. I got an order in right now at 284 for 100 shares. 284. And now I'm going to put in 288. $100 shares at 288. And I'm in at 288. Now I'm going to do a market share buy order. I don't care what I get. There we go. I got the 288. And I'm waiting on, I got the 284. Yeah. Very nice. Well done, shorts. See, you put those buy orders in there, down there low like that, and they see them, folks, and they go, man, let's take this down there and grab that before we let it go over 3 again. That's why they just did that. You saw it hit $3 and come all the way back to 284 from $3. You see that? Because I put the orders there. And I got orders at 283, folks. See this? Right there, 283. Come on, shorty. You got to take this from me. 283, man. You can't let it go. Don't let this 283 get away. You got to buy that, man. I know you will. Come on back to me. Come on. Oh, boy. There she goes. Maybe not. Nope, she's done. Well, nice job, everybody. Very good buys right there with me. Very good buys. Very, very good buys. Very good buys. There'll be no more 283, folks. There's no more 284. That's history. It's out the door. Bye-bye. Wave it. Don't let the door hit you, shorties. What a great day, everybody. India, hello there. CCAT thinks tomorrow is also a trading day. No, Monday, folks, Monday. Monday, baby. You guys don't know anything about... I'm sorry, you guys. You'll just have to live and learn here about this stock market that is manipulated every single day. And right now, it had just got manipulated down to 266 so they could buy up a bunch of shares to run it back to 4. So they just manipulated it down to 266 where we bought it and 267 where we bought it. And you can clearly see that that is all over, folks. There's no more 266 or 267. I'm sorry, shorties. I'm sorry that was as low as you could get it, but there is no more of that. And as you can easily see, now the new bottom is 280. So congratulations, everyone. Very, very proud of you. 277, and I've already told you, folks, to have buy orders at 277 and 278. I told you to do that. Told you, right there it was. You just got it. Now off she goes, right to the next number. So we saw 266, and then they ran it up to $3. Now back down to 277, and now they're going to run it back to $3. Yep. 266 and up to $3, 277 to $3, 288 to $3, 293 to $3. Watch it go right now to $3. And there's a large gap now, folks, between 280 and 3. There's a big gap now, right now, between 280 and 3. There's a large gap between 280 and $3. I know it. Because it just hit $3, okay? It just hit 3, and then they gapped it back down to 277 right off of $3. And folks, I'll say this to you right now. If they get this price back down to 266 before the closing bell, I will eat my shorts. All right? If this is at 266 closing bell, I will eat my shorts. That's how sure I am that they won't do it. And I'm not saying they won't do it, but I'm saying they can't do it, okay? They can't do it. They cannot do it, folks. 936 this morning, price of Sofi, 810, now 828. Very nice. The new bottom's 273, folks. 5 cents higher than the last, or 8 cents higher than the last low. The new bottom is 273. Very nice. Yep, new bottom's 273. So now, folks, I'm going to come in at 275. I'm going to try and buy 100 shares at 275. And I'm going in right now on this stock duo at 275 for 100 shares. And I'm going in now. Very nice. Thank you very much. I just filled, folks, at 274.01. Thank you very much, whoever did that at 274.01. I appreciate it very much. Yep. 260, huh? I filled at 267. That's the lowest I got was 267. My average is under 3 now. Very good. Yeah, well, we can thank them for doing it, the shorties, the hedge funds. I'll go in again here. Market share buy going in right now on DUO. Yep, LOL now. That's my average. I got you. And I'm in right here, market share. And I just filled at 269.50. $269.50. 165. What a calamity. You guys, today's comedy routine is being brought to you by Diggity Doggity 270 40, whatever he is. Welcome to the Comedy Act, ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Diggity 420. Diggity Doggity 4 20. By the way, Deegan Dagan, I don't need to write shit down that you tell me to do. I don't have to do a damn thing you tell me. But I can show you something here that might enlighten you a little bit to why all these people are on this channel with me every day, okay? And maybe you'll start to figure out why all these people trade with me every day, all right? So I'm just going to show you a little history, and maybe you can figure this out. I think you can figure it out. You're a pretty smart guy. And then maybe you'll be able to figure, I think you're smart. You're smart enough to be here on this channel right now, blabbing away. So let me just show you something here, and maybe then you'll become a believer like all other people on this channel and why they come here and buy with me. So let me show you some gains on the average here, okay? There's 1 day's gain right there. All right? Here's another day's gain over here. Okay? Here's another day's gain right here on this channel. Here's another day's gain right here. And that was my account balance about 1.5 years ago. Here's another day's gain right here. Here's another day's gain right here. Here's another day's gain right there. All right. Yeah, more peanuts. Folks, you know what? I've had it with this creep. I'm going to say goodbye to him. See you, Deegan. It was nice knowing you. You are now being kicked out of the tank because you're obviously unintelligent, and we like to only leave intelligent people here with us. Like the people who just bought Sofi. The people who bought Sofi with me yesterday here. And day before yesterday. People buying with me at 768, 767, 766, 765. See those buys right there? You see where the price is now, 2 days later? All right. See these buys on Sofi yesterday? Yesterday buys. Okay. All right, so everybody, you already saw who this dope smoking guy is that was here. And now you're going to watch him get eaten by the cat. And you're out of here. It was nice knowing you, but you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Adios, amigo. You are the weakest link. Bye-bye. But thanks for adding to the tank's volume today, and all the people that came in here because of you. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping the channel so much today. But we don't put up with imbeciles here very well. We don't let them stick in here, and we do not let them piss in our tank. Digging Daddy 420, dude, we can all learn from everyone. James Anderson, hey, I'm back. Even, yay! I put all my retirement money in Sofi 3 months ago, and now there's no more Xanax in my home. Pagaya in the tank. That's right. Pagaya, welcome to the tank. Come on in and make some money with us, man. We're making a ton of money today. And we just kicked a moron out of the tank. He just got kicked out. He's on the floor down here. He's down here on the floor right now. And the cat's kicking him around right now with his paw. Yeah, you helped me buy, and what does it say? You helped me buy more Sofi. Thank you. You're welcome, Dell. Warms Master Pablo. Damn, bro, you should be donating to use. Thank you, I see. He's going to change back his donation, LL. I don't give a dang. I could care less. I made $22,000 a day. I don't give a crap about his freaking $20. But I'll scratch his name off for sure if he does, off the list of who's going to get in the drawing today. Jose, no crypto. Did you buy the dip on Pagaya, Cat? No. Chi Wong, Sofi volume is very high today. Anyone know why? Yeah, because they've been running it down, and they overran it down, and now everybody's just buying in. They've been buying in like crazy. As a matter of fact, I've been showing everybody lately on this channel how many institutions have been coming in on Sofi. And so when you get these many institutions pouring in, after a while, man, it gets hard to handle it and run it down. Too many institutions. Chi Wong Cat wailed in with 20. Pagaya was, yeah, I went in very lightly on this. This is it, PEV. I bought a whole, and by the way, I'll show you right here. Here's where I bought PEV, and I didn't just buy 20. I bought it at 98 cents, 99 cents, 101, and 102. Okay, that's where I bought it all right? And, and now I can see them attacking it right now. Look at them attacking the fucking thing now. God. Whatever, ladies and gentlemen. Just a profit taken right now here between 320 and 330. And then hopefully it goes right back up. Yep. Of course, it ran up and it was looking very good until about 5 minutes ago. Then somebody decided to shake the tree before the end of the day. That's for sure. Somebody decided to shake any weak hands out of it right here now. So, you know what? I'm going to buy some more of it right now at 98 cents. Coming in now at 98.9743. Wow, what just happened, folks? What in the world is happening here? All right, well, I guess I'm going to go in at $1.01 minimum. Here, see what I get. It must be updating here. Let me just refresh the page. I love this channel. I just won out of Sofi at $9.90 to $10 so I can day trade with the team. I'm mixed out. I hope we get double digits soon. I'm missing out on all the fun, but learning a lot. All right, Duck Kings. A few weeks ago, PGY dipped on a convertible notes deal similar to Sofi. Got in at 9.28. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen that are here on the channel today, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I know there are many other channels here on YouTube that you could spend your time, but today has been a phenomenal day for all of us. It's been an entertaining day as well, with some jokesters in here and some pranksters and some people we got to laugh at, so that was funny. Please, I'm sorry for asking me, what is this all about, sir? Well, on this channel, we day trade. We show people where to sell stocks when they get up to the highs, and then we buy them when they go to the lows. And to give you an example of what I'm talking about, I'll show you some of the situations where we've done that here recently, so that you can understand how we've done here over the last week and some of the stocks we've been buying. So I'll show you right here. We bought this stock, Wheeler, okay? This was on the 2nd, October the 2nd. We bought Wheeler all down here in the 1430s, 1411s, way down in the 14s. And then it started rising, and then we sold Wheeler at $15, 1503, 1511, 1512, 1516, all the way up to 1519. Sold it all right? Here's another stock. We bought this duo at 413 on the same day. Bought it at 413, 411, 404, 401, 398, 389, 393. We bought all these shares, and we bought these shares 2 days ago, and then we sold them all afterwards right here at 415, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 31, and 33. So this is what we do here, folks. You can see we bought these shares on the 2nd, and we bought them at 765, 64, 63, 62, 760s, and now it's at 830 a share. DUOL, I don't know about that. DUO, yes, but not DUOL. Sofi looks like it's consolidating at 830. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It is getting a very nice consolidation at 830. Now, let's get over here. Wheeler down 10% today. We've made so much money on that stock. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this 5-day chart on Wheeler. And I want you to see something to the gentleman that just joined this channel that asked, what do we do here? I'll show you what we did with this stock, Wheeler, this week, all right? I'll show you what we did with this stock this week using the 5-day chart. And if you'll just give me a second, we'll let this load up, and I'll show you what we've done with Wheeler over the last week. All right, let's load it up, Sofi. Let's load it up, Yahoo, so I can show them the chart. I guess we hit the refresh button because we can't get it to load up. There we go. And now let's show you the 5-day chart on this stock. Uh-oh, folks, my internet is doing it again. Oh, no. All right, so, folks, this is what we've done with this chart over the last week. This is the last week that we have had this happening. And it just loaded the 1-day chart instead of the 5-day chart. So we'll try. Here we go. There we go. So this is what we've been doing with this stock over the last week. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it there. We bought it here. We sold it there. We bought it here. We sold it there. And today we bought it here. That's what we've been doing with this stock all week long. And I've made about $8,000 off this stock alone in the last week. Now, I want you guys to see, since I set the rules yesterday and they all heard me make the rules, that there's not going to be any more political talking here in the tank. And I want you to see something here. Yesterday, we did some political talking, and you can see the levels of volume drastically, okay? Because we were getting 2,000 views a day until yesterday when we started talking about politics. I was getting 2,000 views per hour the day before, and we started talking about politics yesterday, and suddenly my volume just completely went away, everyone. So we cannot talk about politics anymore on this channel. Understood? If you make a comment about Biden or Kamala or anybody, I am. All right. So if you try to get political on this channel, I'm going to delete and remove your comment. And this was from yesterday, folks, what they did after we started talking. You can see how much they dropped the volume down yesterday. And look at today, since I told you all that we were not going to talk about it anymore, about politics, okay? All right, so we're not going to talk about politics on this channel anymore, all right? It's as simple as that. Yep, just call me Gavin. That's right. Keep about Sofi, people. And yep, don't pee in the tank. That's right. No peeing in the tank. Wow, VEV, folks. I tried like heck to buy this at 13 and 14 and 15 cents today. I never did get an order to fill there. But let's go take a look right now at this stock that we just got suggested to us, Lego. And folks, I've got to park some of these things. They're just taking up too much. We're going to park this one. Send this to one tab. We're going to park this one. We're going to send this to one tab. Send to one tab. We're going to park this one. Wheeler. Duo is looking good, folks. We bought the low on it, folks. 266 right there. We got the low. 267, 266, 263. This thing's washed out, folks. Everybody's washed out of it. Any fraidy cat, let them get on out of here. 30% drop. Beautiful. 264. And I'm going to buy some more of this right now. And isn't it nice to have Dopehead out of here now? Dopey. Get old Dopey out of here. And I'm buying right here on this stock. Duo buy 261, folks. And I'm going in now on DUO at 261 for 200 shares. 200 shares, 261 right now. Yes! Now give me a 256, guys. Come on. I know you want 255, so I'm putting in 256 right now. 200 at 256. Yes! Oh! Well, those guys are just too freaking predictable, folks. Too freaking predictable. Too predictable. Let's try 255 now. Let's try 255. 200 at 255. I already got 256. I'm trying for 255 now. There we go. Nice. Now let's see if we can catch a 251. 251. Man, guys and gals, I've made $20,000 today on Sofi. I can buy this stock all freaking afternoon. Let them run it to whatever price they want to try. I will buy it, tons of it, folks. $249 and $248. Yeah, $249 just filled. Just filled at $249. And now I'm going to put in a $248, but I really want to put in also a $244. Thank you, $248. Appreciate it. And I'm going to put in a $244. Yep. And now we're going to $244. Just filled at $248 for 200, folks. Very nice. And now I'm trying for $244. I've got 200 at $244 right here. And my lowest number is going to be $233, where I'm going to put in 500 share buy at $233. I will also put $238. I'll put a 200 share buy at $238. There you go. Here we go. $238 now. Come on, come on. 200 at $238, and I'll put a 500 share buy at $233. I didn't put any jelly on my sausage biscuit this morning. Come on down here now. Let's get this 238. Come on, come on. I'm putting a market share in now, but I've got 238 here, folks. And I had a 244 order just filled, folks. 244 just filled. Yay! All right, everybody. Nicely done. All right. Good job, everyone. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. Look at all these buys right here, folks. 244, 200, 248, 249, 251, 255. Bam! Go, baby, go! LOL, where most Southerners eat jelly on their sausage biscuits. I've never had anyone in my family do that. All right, folks. 244 buy right there. Nice. This thing's fixing to run right back up to frickin' $3 pretty soon, folks. $3 is where it's going to go back up to because they've gapped it down now. They've gapped this thing all the way down to here. Yeah, I love my attitude too. I have a great attitude, folks. I know right now there's a massive gap between here and $3 that they just created on that massive shakeout right there. There's a big gap now from here to $3, people, and watch how fast it goes back up. You'll be shocked to see how fast this goes to $3 now. Watch it, folks. Watch how fast this goes out. And it's not me. All right. Nice buys there, folks, at 244. I'll do a 248 right here, see if I can get that. 248. Oh, yeah. We're in 248, and we got what? $245.02. Nice. Let's keep buying it, folks, right here. This is not going to last, folks. This isn't going to last. You might as well get all you can because you can see it's sitting here, just sitting here for a long time. And we already bought it at 244 and 245. I saw this so many times that I wasn't surprised at all about this free-for-all. Yep, LB strawberry jam as well. Yep. However, there's such a thing as Hawaiian toast, ham, pineapple, ring, and cheese melted over. Wow, yuck. My mom loved making those. LOL. That's how everyone eat their sausage biscuit there. Here, they look at you funny if you ask for ketchup or mayo. Tree Tramp Breakfast of Champions. Yeah, baby. Let's get some more of this right here, folks. Duo. Come on with me now. Come on with me. Let's try for 244 again. Got an order at 244, and now I'm going to put an order in at 246 as well. So I'm going in here at 246. Yes, I got it. And I'm looking for a 244 here from here too. And that isn't going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are about to witness something that your mind will have a hard time understanding here in the after hours, okay? Now, I could be completely wrong here, but in my opinion, this stock is about to jump to $3 a share, all right? The time now is 3:39, and I think in 20 minutes' time, this stock is going to be close to $3 a share. Now, you may think I'm wrong, but I know that they created a very large gap from $3 down to $2.40 just then. They made a big gap there when they did that so fast. And when it falls that fast, it can go up that fast, people. It's as simple as that. When a stock drops that rapidly under manipulation and fear, then it can rise that rapidly because the gap has been created, folks. I'm telling you, from what I hear, you're going to have to eat your shorts. That's right, Lynn. Duo made a stock offering. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. You knew there was a short. Oh, you knew there was going to be a share offering, huh? Is that what you're saying? You knew there was going to be a share offering. You said the price was going to go down to 266, huh? That because you knew they were going to do a public share offering. Is that what you're trying to tell me? What a joke. Really? Jeez, oh Pete's. I'll eat my shorts and I'll wipe it up my face with $22,000 bills I made on Sofi today. $22,000 today on Sofi, folks. And you guys know, because you've already seen, I own $350,000 worth of this stock. 350,000 times today's gain times 6.13%. That is a $21,455 gain today on Sofi. And by the way, it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. There you go, folks. I've got an order at 233 here. You got 500 shares? You got 500 shares? I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2,000, 2,100, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 2,800 shares of this stock. And even more, because I've just been buying more lately. Just buying it right now at 233. Got 100 shares at 233. Because I know Shorty loves to accumulate at 231 and 233, people. They love to buy at that number. Well, the 31 and the 33, they love to buy there. Bring it to Catfish, man. Come on down here. $226.01. Thank you. They did a public share offering. We're buying it right now at 226. My next order's at $2.13 is where I'm going. 213, 214. I'll put 300 at 213 and 300 at 214. And then right here, I'm just going to buy some shares. Market share, 100 shares. And I'm in for a market share buy on Duo right now for 200 shares. 214. I just filled for 300 at 214. Thank you, shorts.
That was easy.
Just got 300 at 214. I've got another 300 at 213 waiting here. Going in market share now at 214.05. Going to go market share with 100 shares. And I got it at 216. Whoop, there she goes. All right. All right. Yes, baby. You don't think the number 13 is a manipulated number, people? You guys don't think that's true? Isn't that just perfect example of manipulation 101 to the number 13? And look at it now, 10 cents higher. Good buys there, folks. Good, smart buys at 213 and 214. Very nice. Now I'm going to put a 218 order in. $216.01. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. $216.01. I'm grateful. Uh-oh, folks. You better get in. Listen, you better get in this thing right now, folks. You see a 5-cent jump like that. That means a big whale just came in and said, I'm done with this. This is big. They made it. Folks, you better get in now. You better get in now. Get in at 2-14 if you can, or 219, folks. Get in now at 219. Oh, she's gone, everybody. This thing is completely out of here. Game over. Yep, game over. Absolutely fantastic, folks. Hey, 203, you just got moved out of the tank for good. Thanks for dropping in, being an asshole. We let assholes stay for just moments, okay? So bye-bye. Have a nice life. It was nice knowing you. But you are the weakest link. Goodbye. LB says Duo is frozen on my screen. Yep, what a day for Sofi. I know it. Huh. I don't know why either. I'm sorry. Well, there she goes. And folks, watch how fast this goes back up to $3 now. Watch how fast this goes back to $3 right now, folks. Watch it run. On the 1 second chart, it looks like it's reversing. It is. It just did. It's going to go back to $3 now. Celebrating with Wagyu ribeye, sous vide style. Wow, Ken. Oh, she's running, folks. She's going to run back up to 3 so fast, people's heads are going to be spinning. They're going to lose so much money by just selling this stock just then. They're just going to lose so much. Yes, in Jesus' name, amen. There you go. I need to learn your knowledge of reading these patterns. Yep. Well, folks, look at these buys right here on this stock. $2.16, $2.16, $2.14, $2.13, $2.26, $2.31, $2.33. Bam! How did I know that she hit the bottom? I do not know, but I'm sure glad I bought 'em. How did I know when it hit the bottom? Well, I don't know how, but I sure bought the bottom, yeah. Look at that, folks. And by the way, I was buying 100 shares at a time when it was up here in the 250s and 280s. But when they dropped it down here, I started coming in freaking 300 shares at a time on this sucker. All right. When they got it down, I knew she was bottomed out there. I knew that was the end of it, folks. Here we go. Rock and roll, everybody. I told you. Watch how fast this goes back to $3, folks. People are going to be stunned. They're going to be their minds are going to be blown. I told you they would be. I told every one of you that they were all going to be shocked by what this thing did. Look at that thing run. And look at Shorty trying to dump in 1 million shares at a time to stop it. I'm down 10 gray on Duo. It will go back up, I believe. Yes, it will. It's rising. There she goes. Watch them halt it now. Watch them halt it now. Watch them halt the stock now. 253. How did we know? This is starting to look pretty good, people. How did I know that they'd run this price up? How did I know they would manipulate it down first? How did I know they'd manipulate it? And how did I know that then it would be great if we bought it? Halted it. Yeah, they don't want it to run up too fast to $4. They got to make it look like it's got some sort of... God dang, folks. This thing could go to 4 and after hours right now. This thing could just explode. Yep, nice call. Absolutely, folks. Well, I have to admit, I'm surprised that they were able to take it down 40%, okay? At $2.13, the thing was over 40% down. I'm feeling good, folks. I feel a lot better now. Yeah, it's just what I expected it to do. Right back up to $3. Here we go, folks. Right back up. Don't worry, your losses will turn into quick gains, my friend. Your losses will turn into quick gains. I honestly think right now some of the best stocks to buy into are the ones that I'm holding long, PLTR. I did sell a lot of PLTR, and it dropped $2 after I sold it. I told you it would. TIGR, I really hope y'all got some with me. I didn't. I kept looking at it, and every time I looked at it, it didn't look like it was really going to move too much. Dames, I'm sorry. It was. I looked at it 3 times this morning, and it just wasn't moving. It just wasn't moving. So I just said, all right, well. Gosh dang, folks. Look at this Duo right now. Look at it. What in the world is that? Yep, thanks, pal. You're great. Get it, 216. Yep, halted. Yep. What is happening with this stock? It's 3:55 p.m. and the price is at 387. 387, 385. What? They froze it right before the close. Look at that spike, folks, right there on the 1-day chart. Look at it, folks. Robinhood halted it. Well, maybe it is and maybe it's not. I told you there was a massive gap between $3 and $4. I told you there was a massive gap there that they created. I already told you that they created this gap, and don't be surprised to see it go back to 4. I told you that. You know, this is so pitiful for them to halt this when it's down 32%. This is how rigged the market is, folks. This is truly proof of how rigged the market is. Yeah, unbelievable, folks. I'm going to sell Duo this afternoon. I've got my sell orders in. I'm going to put them all in at $4 and stuff. I just got through buying a crap load of shares down there in the $2 and frickin' all the way down to frickin' $2.13, folks. And then it goes back up and they halt it. It's just disgusting what the stock market's like today. I mean, the thing's down 32% and you're going to halt it because it's making a recovery. Is that how you want to do it? Oh, yeah, my weekend is ruined today. Absolutely ruined. Sofi is up, how much? I own $350,000 worth of this stock, and it's up 6%, and I made $22,000 today, and I'm going to be hurting Gator this weekend. Are you kidding me, man? Get out of my channel. Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, they halted the sucker. They halted it because it's getting ready to go up to where I told you, at $4 a share. They had to stop it, folks. They had to halt it. Yeah, that's what Robin Hood's all about. Steal from the poor and give to the rich. Fritter, I told you again, you keep saying you were down on it, but it was your own stupid fault for not selling it. We sold it. If you didn't sell it with us, that's too bad. We bought the stock on 10-2 at 408, 393, 389, 398, and the next, we sold it yesterday. Everybody sold it yesterday. We told you to sell it all yesterday. Duo, sell it all. Okay, so we all sold it. If you didn't sell it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man. Luis Santisteban, hello there. Welcome to the channel. You're getting in on this right now when we just got through buying this stock that they attacked down, and we bought it when they dropped it down to $2.31, $2.13, $2.14, $2.18, $2.16, $2.16, and look what the price did afterwards. Look at that, man. And we were just buying it all down here, man. We loaded the truck up right there. We loaded up right there, folks. Right there. We loaded the frickin' truck. 217, 216. We loaded it up through here. And boom, 387, huh? What in the world? And now they've halted it at 253. CHSN is about to be released. Why did they have to halt it? Well, I don't know. Because they're thieving bastards that don't like people to make money, that are smart enough to buy on the low. That's why. Yep, 4 p.m. And I can't wait to see what this thing does. I have my sell orders at $4.13 for $4 and $2.60 now. Watch this thing run, folks, in after hours. Watch how fast this thing goes up to $4. $2.60 now, folks, after we just bought it at $2.13, $2.14. We had that dipshit in here, the dope smoking guy, said it was going to go to $1.50 or something. What a moron. Oh, well, there's a moron. There's morons born every day. Who made money from feeders' losses? Yeah. Look at Sofi. All right. Oh, nice. Well, by golly, that's not a bad closing today, is it? Up 7%. Well, you know what, folks? I don't blame the weed, man. I just got through putting out the sell prices, Jimmy. I just said it. I just got through saying sell it at $4.13, sell it at $4.24, sell it at $4.31, $4.33. Put your orders in at 4. Man, dude, look at this chart right here, okay? Have I not shown you this before? Have you not seen this right here before, this chart? And you're going to ask me where to sell here. All right, here's what you're going to do. All right, my friend. You're going to put sell orders in right now if you just bought at 216. I want you to put your sell orders if you just bought at 216. I want you to put your sell orders in at $2.97, 98, 99, and $3. And then when you get that in the after hours, then I want you to try to buy it back at 267, 278, 284, and 287, and 288. And then after that, in the after hours, I want you to put sell orders in on this stock. And I want you to put them in at 305, 306, 307, and 308. And then I want you to buy back somewhere in the 270s to 280s, 290s. Then I want you to put sell orders in at 311, 312, 313, 314. I want you to buy back somewhere between 301, 307, and 308. Then I want you to put in sell orders at 314, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 320. And then I want you to buy back at 311, 313, 314, 315. And then I want you to put sell orders in at 331, 332, 333, 334. And I want you to put buy orders in at 324, 25, 26, 27. Then I want you to put sell orders in at 346, 47, 48, 49, and 350. And then I want you to buy back at 334, 343, 344. Then I want you to put sell orders in at 364, 366, 367, 368, 369, and 370. And then I want you to buy back at 356 to 361, or maybe 356 to 371. And then I want you to sell at 383, 386, 387, 388, 389. Wow. I just don't know how many times you guys have to look at this chart to figure out where you should buy and sell stuff, people. It sort of blows my mind that I have people that have been in here with a year with me and asking me where to buy and sell a stock. Goodness, I'm sorry, man. It just, to me, after a while, it sounds like people just don't freaking listen. I mean, they just don't listen. They're just ignoring what I keep telling them over and 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 over. And do I need to keep going? How many more overs do I need to put in there? I'm over with the ovaries. Okay, I'm done with the overs. Man, oh man. Let the manipulators keep trying to accumulate shares. We already bought this thing at $213 a share, folks. 211, 213, 212, good buys. Now they try to run it down in after hours on minimal volume. Low market volume. They try to run it back down. Well, there's too many dang buyers there. You saw all those buyers at 213, 214, people, right along with me. Ovaries, yes. Duo, should I put good kill cancel after hours, $4. Oh my gosh. Whoever just asked that question, please back the video up 3 minutes. I'm not going to answer the question again. Back the video up 3 minutes and you'll hear me just explaining to everyone where to put your sell orders on the stock, okay? I'm not going to do it again. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do it. TNON wants to break out of it. Can you please stand up so we can see what shorts are on the menu? No, man. I got my shorts over here that I eat. Here they are. But I got to get some chocolate syrup. But we have something more important to do than that right now. Before we eat some shorts, we're going to do the drawing. So for all of you who made contributions to the channel this week, we're going to do the drawing now. I want to make sure I have everyone on the list. All right, so here we are. These are all the people that I have. If you have made a donation and I don't have you in here, please let me know. All right, please let me know if you made a donation and I don't have you on the list, okay? All right, please let me know. So if you made a donation and I don't have you on here yet, please let me know. CSLR is halted. All right. So I want to do that before I do the drawing. I want to make sure that I get everybody accounted for who made donations. All right, Bob Talent. All right, you're in the tank and you get a chance for the drawing. Thank you. So your name is also added. Bob Talent. $5 donation gets you 1 drawing entry. $10 gets you 2. 15 gets you 3. 20 gets you 5. David, that's not going to make you a bad person. Tallent. All right, your name is in there. Congratulations. Congratulations. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pay attention. School is still in session. That's right. Tyler, what level membership gets access to your buy-sell chart? I give that out to any level membership that is big. Oh, we got someone else wanting in. Colin Kanji. All right. So you're in too, Colin. Thank you very much. You're going to get in for the drawing. And you might want to wonder what it is that you will be winning. COLLIN and KANDJII. KANDJII. Thank you. And anybody else, will give you just another minute here because we're running out of time. We're supposed to do the drawing right now. And we got 104 people here in the tank for this drawing. So I want to thank you very much for that donation. Thank you very much, helping the channel keep abreast and keep going. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take out our pair of scissors, and then we are going to be starting the drawing. Rusty Prater. Rusty Prater, thank you very much. We appreciate it very much. JP Panick, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right. C. Dames, thank you very much for your contributions lately. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you very much for your contributions. OG Ryzen, thank you for yours. Victor Marmaleo, thank you. C. Dames, thank you very much. C. Dames again. Susan H, thank you, Susan H once, Susan H twice, Susan H 3, Susan H 4. Dope Daddy 420, thank you for your donations today. We will pick someone else to win yours if your name is drawn. Dope Daddy, thank you for those. All right, folks. And we're going to be putting all of these that we're going to draw into the cat hat, okay? We're putting them into the cat hat. So there's the hat right here. There we go. Oh, come on, cat hat. Sit there. I can get these in here. Gosh, dang it. We got to find something to prop it up with so it'll stay up. Let's put my coffee mug under here. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to put all of you in for the drawing. And here we go, everybody. We're going to get that first one off the bottom. Here we go. Uh-oh, hat. Come on now. Participate here. Participate. And here we go, everybody. You're going into the hat right now. Oh, my God. This is just ridiculous. Freaking A. Sheezo Pete's. All right, here we go, folks. Into the hat you go, all of you. And I know you can't see this, so I'm going to back this out some. Backing this off where you can see what I'm doing here, folks. And let's put this all the way over here so you can see what we're doing. There we go. That's better. And now we're cutting them off to go into the hat. Wink, 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 wink. All you are in the hat there. There you go. And, of course, then the hat falls over. Then we come over here, and we've got the new people that just got entered. And we're going to enter you in, David Westbrook. Thank you. Thank you very much, all of you folks here. All right, and now we're going to chop all of those in. Yay! So there's everybody in the hat. I want to thank you very much for participating with the drawing today. And let me cut this one off proper. This is not cut off properly. Dope Dude is not cut properly. There, now he's cut properly. So there's everybody who's in the hat, in the tank. And I want to thank those of you who have been participating in these drawings. It's very nice of you to participate. So thank you. All of you, I'm so grateful, and I really do appreciate those of you who have been helping out with this channel. So, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are going to draw out the lucky winner right now, ladies and gentlemen. And that winner is, let's put it in here, reaching in now, Alexa, terminate. And here we go. This is the winner. Oh, it's the Dope Dude. Oh, the Dope Dude. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to reach in here and we're going to pull out who we're going to give his money, his shirt to. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, please play. Yeah, what do you know? Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
How do you like that, folks? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to do the drawing over again. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Reaching in right now and pulling out the next one. And the winner is Susan H. Susan H. Alexa, terminate. All right. Susan H., you are the lucky cat. Congratulations. And wouldn't you know, I would pull out the Dope Dude. Isn't that funny, everybody? Hilarious. It just goes to figure. And I think it was, somebody said, I hope he gets picked. Oh, no. Baron, hold on a second here. Check your chat. Baron of the States contributed. Oh, man. Dadgummit, man. Oh, man. Geez, crap. Man, I didn't see that in time. Well, you're going to get 2 drawings for next weekend, okay? Thank you, Baron. I didn't see you had contributed, and man, I'm sorry, everybody. That's too bad. Hey, all right, Susan. Yay, Susan. Susan, the winner. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking, and just hold on a second here while I refresh this page. Yes, David Westbrook. And somebody say, hey, Tree Stamp, did Kat say Sofi was going higher or lower on Monday? It's going higher. Why am I yelling at my phone like he can hear me in your soul? Another entry, Kat, another entry. Thank you for your time, dude. All right, Chi Wong, you're welcome. Baron of the States, dadgummit, you guys. Jeez, I feel bad, man. I feel bad that I missed that. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, he's going to get 2 entries next time, folks. 2 entries. And we're just going to add his name right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Baron. Dadgummit, man. Drawing, I'm in it. I know. Baron of the States, Dave, gave right now. Shit. I won't do it again, folks. I was looking at my phone. I was looking at Cash App. I was looking at people were sending it in. And man, why didn't I say? Oh, I was probably cutting with the scissors, wasn't I? Shit. All right, so Friday bait giveaway. And we got in here Baron of the States. B-A-R, yep, Baron of the States. Baron of the States. So you got, for your donation, I'm going to give you 2 since I missed that. I feel bad. So, man, dadgummit. And all you people were shouting at me and yelling at me and trying to say, hey, you dipshit, you... All right, so, but one thing I want to do here right now before I go any further with this is I want to come in here and I want to take out Dope Daddy. He's out once. And we've already pulled his name out once. Let's get Dope Daddy out again here. There he is, DDD 420. He's out again. DDD 420 out again. And hold on a second here. DDD 420, there it is again. He is out of there. And I think that's probably all of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. All right, so we got him all out of there. And now all of you guys, your names are going to be added, and they're going to go in over here into the tackle box, okay? So now let me move this right here. Put that right there. And this goes up here. And now, Susan, just send me an email and tell me what it is that you'd like to receive for your gift. Now, folks, I'm going to put this back over here. Baron of the States. Oh, he's got a... Oh! All right. Very nice. DD Bogarted that. Jack, deep. What you're doing? Well, we're... Hey, thank you for becoming a big Monster Goliath member. And listen, by the way, Mr. Goliath member who just came in, Baron of the States, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to send your email address to me here at this email address, tyself, that's Tyselph at gmail.com. Please send me your email, and I will send you some pretty cool charts that I know you're going to really, really get some benefits from. And you'll be able to use these charts, and you'll be able to modify these charts yourself. And that's because you got the top level Catfish membership today. So congratulations on having done so. Please send your email so I can send you the charts to tyselph at gmail.com. All right? And I'm going to send you some very cool charts. And just so you know how this works now, folks, I'm going to turn this around. And I want you to see that I have a tackle box here. And now, each and every one of you that did not just get your name drawn, send me a hat, Cat, okay? Everybody that did not get your name drawn just then, you're all going to go in here into the tackle box. And I'm going to be doing a drawing at the end of the year for each and every one of you. And we're going to have a mega prize for you guys at the end of the year. And I got to make sure none of these got stuck here in the rim, and they did not, so we're all good. And I will send you a hat, okay? Now, whew, oh my goodness. All right, everybody, and listen, I will send you a hat, but I want you to help me out here before we close out, Susan. So don't leave yet, okay? Please don't leave yet. I don't want you to go away yet. Because, Susan, and I'm going to put your name that I drew in here too. So you're back in there too. I'm off to run errands for my disabled unk. Thanks for the week, Catfish and Tank, and have a great weekend and stay safe. You too, my friend. You too. Okay, now, here's what I want you to do, Susan. I'm going to you to come over here to the channel, and if you look down here, let's see. I'm going to have to do this a different way, folks. Give me a second here to figure out, because I ordered this hat here specifically on Amazon. So let me just do this, all right? And please just give me a second, Susan. Do not leave. Bye, JP, says Susan. Whoa! Almost dropped my dang phone right then. Sorry about that. So what I want to do is I want to go to Amazon, 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 folks. All right, we go to Amazon.com. And I have got to turn on my fan here. I'm just sweating here. And we're going to go up here to my site stripe. This is my Amazon store. I have a store on Amazon. And buy one camera for you. Yep. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Jack, deep. All right. So, hey, I'm eligible to earn a bonus. Accept the offer to earn a bonus. All right. Well, whatever. I like my feedback. Close this out. I don't want to say anything else. Just, I like this. Hold on, folks. Catfish. Just getting started. But like it so far. There we go. I'm just getting started, but like it so far. I have to leave a note for these people who are wanting to know what I think of their performance on my thing here. So I'm done with this now. Sorry to delay you a little bit, but there you go. Submit. Now, here we go, folks. These are the items that I have available and how many we've sold here lately. And hopefully I can find my store right here, Catfish 20. There it is. And hopefully we can find the items that I have here. And we will be able to see what hat it is we're going to get for you right now. So let's just go over here to tools, reports, help. Where is my store? Where are my items? Where did they go? This is a little bit difficult, folks. I've just started doing this store here, so I need to find out where site stripe. There it is. And hopefully we'll be in my store right now, and you'll be able to see. And this is ridiculous. I need to go up here to my orders, and I'm just going to back this out here, and I'm going to do this right here, right now. I'm not going to frick around with this stupid thing. I don't know what I'm doing here, and I'm sorry I don't know more about it, but I know one thing. I can go over here, and I can put in Amazon again because I'm not a stupid moron, and I will now put in, here we go. Thank you very much. There it is right there. All right, now, Susan, I want you to look here with me, all right? This is the hat that we're buying right now, okay, for you. So I'm going to click on it. And the first thing I want to know, Susan, is when you're looking at this hat here that we can buy for you, it says see buying items. So we're going to click on this, see buying options, I'm sorry. All right, so Susan, do you want the hat in black like that, like this? Hold on, it will change. So these are the colors. You can have it in these colors right here: black, gray, green, red, blue, or pink. So Susan, which color do you want? Do you want a gray one? And I got to turn this fan off now because this stupid thing is vibrating like crazy. Susan, are you still there? I need your help. Susan, are you still there? Blue. Okay, so you want this color blue right here. Wow, that's a blue hat. All right. So we've got blue. Very nice. Now we're going to put here design only. And we want to click on this. There's your blue hat. And we're going to click on royal blue. That's right. And then we're going to go over here and hopefully I can change. And I know I can because I did it myself. And we're going to find out where I can change the lettering on this size chart. All right. There's just one size. We know that. So that's fine. Hand wash, closer, fitted, personalized text here. All right. So what do you want it to say, Susan? No royal blue. Well, that's the only color they have. That's the only blue they have. I'm sorry. Now, when I click on this picture here, it shows the picture looks like a lighter blue, but man, it gets really blue. All right. So gray. Okay. Now we're going back to gray. All right. We're going back to gray. And then what we're going to do here is it says personalized text. So what do you want it to say? But blue is nice. Yash shined. Okay, great. What do you want it to say up here for the text? Personalized text. Please tell me what you want the hat to say. All right. Material, personalized text. Customize now. And what do you want it to say? Oh, look, there's another blue. There's a light blue. Do you like the light blue? And you know what? This is the interesting thing. It is a light blue color. Do you like that? Nope, gray. She says gray. All right, we'll go back to gray. All right, now, custom text. Well, guess what? You won't believe this. That's the font, though. Wait a minute. What? What the hell? God dang it. All right, she wants... Oh, that's true. That's the font color. You're right. So you've got a gray hat now. We picked a gray hat. What color font do you want on it? That's the font. Email sent to you, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you very much. So you've got a gray hat. What color font do you want? And you want it to say Catfish Tyler, but look at this, Susan. This is ridiculous. I'm going to put on here right now, CATFISH, and then watch this, TYLER. And it says, I'm only allowed 12 characters. So if I go back one, look at that. I'm allowed to put Catfish Tyler. Isn't that freaking terrible? Black font. Okay, black font. So it's going to look like that. Isn't that freaking stupid that they won't let... I'm one letter away from writing Catfish Tyler. And now you know why on this hat here, I had to put Catfish tie. All right? Catfish tie, because I'm one freaking letter short on this hat of being allowed to put Tyler. And that sucks. But it is what it is. So now tell me, use the A, Catfish Tyler. So, all right, so we got Catfish tie. Now, the one thing also, it says see all 16 options. What the heck? Oh, so these are the colors of the fonts that you can choose. But we've already gone with a gray hat with black lettering, so that's what we've got. And then we're going to close that. And it's going to say Catfish tie, okay? And that's what it's going to look like, just like my hat says it here. You can see. And I think they let me put a different font. Susan says, no. Oh, Baron of the States may be all together, Catfish. She says, no. She wants Catfish tie. All right, she's made that clear. Oh, put Catfish tank. Oh, all right, maybe they'll let that. Let's try that. Catfish tank. Tank. Hey! Look at that, folks. Now, what font do you want here? Okay, this is the block style. That's what the block style looks like on the hat. All right. And then this is what the medieval looks like on the hat. This is what the cursive looks like on the hat. Cursive. This is what cubic looks like on the hat. This is what curls looks like on the hat. This is what soldier, which is what I have on my hat. Hold on, we're going to show you all of them because you might like one of these. And then we've got this one, which is ocean. That's called ocean. And then we've got this one here, which is fall. And then we've got this one here, which is classic. Whoa, Catfish tank. Wow, that looks weird. Why is the S so high up there? And then this one here is city. That's a city look to it. And the last one here is summer. And that's summer. So please tell me, now you've got summer, and then we've also got the one that you first picked that you said you liked, which was cubic, which is right here. So is that the one you still want? Cubic, Susan? Summer. All right, good. I'm glad I showed all of them. Summer. All right, so that's what it's going to look like on the front of your hat up there, okay? It's going to be a gray hat, and it's going to have black lettering, black font, and it's going to say that right there on your hat, okay? All right? Okay. Yeah, I know. I like the Army one, too. That's why I have it on mine. But anyway, well, Susan is a nice woman who deserves to have a nice-looking Catfish tank. And are you okay with the dollar bill sign there, or would you rather have just an S? Susan? She says, thank you very much. Yes, you like the dollar. Okay, good. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy this right now. Boom, add to cart. We got a gray shirt. Go to cart. And we're ready to proceed to checkout. And we're going to get this ordered for you right now. And I don't want to try Prime. I don't need to do that. Now, Susan, we got to do one more thing. You have sent me your address, so I'm going to have this thing sent directly to you, okay? It's going to be sent directly to you to the shipping address. Bye, Jason. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. And we're going to change the address to ship this to your address now. And we're going to put add a new address. And don't worry, I'll put you in there, okay? I'll get it all taken care of. And we'll do this in just a little bit. Let's take a look at our stock, Sofi. How did it end up here? 837. All right, no problem. 834. Nice day today, everybody. Yep. All right, very good. Yep, I'll get it ordered and I'll get it shipped directly to you. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, it's been a great day today. Thank you for being here and thank you for all of your contributions. For those of you that are new Goliath members, I'll make sure and get you the charts. I'll get them sent out to you tomorrow, okay? Give me a time to do it tomorrow. It's a Friday evening and I want to have a dinner and do some partying, celebrating, champagne, drinking, whatever. And thank you for all of your participation. Yes, and as Susan says, hit the like button before you leave if you want to do that. And the time right now is 4:37. So let's just do this at 4:38 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button and we'll be out of here. All right, so here we are. Let's count it down. 4:38 and 8 seconds. One last chance to hit the like button together. P. Diddy catfish me. All right, here we go, folks. Let's do it. Ready? Here we go. We're going to do this down in 10 seconds. We're going to count it down and hit the like button together, everyone. Here comes the countdown starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. Take a look. Spend that profit money, boss. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that stock tonight, Duo. I'll be watching it in after hours. I might just go ahead and sell it all. I might sell it all off. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. But, you know, we've made so much money on Duo. If we lost a few hundred today, we're not down. We're up big time on this stock, folks. We're still up massively. All right, we've made way too much to worry about it. Yep. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Thank you for your participation in the tank and everything you all do with all of your help. I'm very grateful. I hope that you have a great weekend, everybody. I hope you have a very happy time out there. But if you're out there in the big public, be looking around. Keep your eyes open around you. Hope you have great financial success in any of your endeavors. And last but not least, I hope that you're in the best of health because truthfully, honey, and folks, that's the most important thing is good health, okay? And as I always finish things out here, folks, I hope for you that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. We will see you Monday. We'll see you Monday. And wow, what a great day what a great way to end the week with Sofi up today so massively. So congratulations, everyone. God bless you all. Thank you for participating with this channel today. Thank you for all of your suggestions to check these other stocks, which ones we should get in and out of. And we work together in this tank as a team, everyone. So thank you again for being here. Nighty-night, Pale Pinkish Humor. I'm hoping for DUO gets anywhere to 4. Yep, I'm telling you.